Cruising through the neighborhood, signal strong, chest blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Gotcha. All right, so real quick question, kind of on top of that, like from Vagabond, you think KPP?
Ow! Something's biting me. Something is biting the hell out of me. What is biting me? Ow! Ow! Good. What is? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Says morning.
Are there ants in my shirt?
Says no YouTube today. Tech guy.
Oh my God! Hold on! Oh! Ow! I started YouTube. I don't know why it didn't start. What is biting me? Ah! What the hell?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Stachio just resubbed for 19 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I had to take my shirt off.
Says what's chomping on ya?
I don't know. Something was biting me in the back. Or I'm having an allergic reaction to my shirt. I'm not sure what's going on. I started,
MC494 says time for your yearly.
What the hell is biting me?
Sponges 672 says there goes a wild Rellik fighting himself. Java's Dude says, are we running into more cars today? James says, good morning.
Good morning.
Moosehead24 says, good morning, Rellik, how are you feeling?
Good morning.
Hunter Demin says, LOL. Potty Move says, yeah, it's not on. Kendall1 says, shirt might be pulling a hair.
It's not on, I started it.
981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Ooch. Well, I could try to start it up then, because it's supposed to be on.
You need a good delousing.
What do you mean it's not on? Someone
Rellik just fighting himself.
Someone commented on YouTube.
Says hello everyone. At Mariaturas 3044 says it's on.
I have a
Emerald
YouTube
One
comment.
Says at Huge 1981. Lunacy 494 says shirts don't usually bite you if you're allergic to it. Moosehead 24 says you sound much better.
Thank you, Moosehead.
1981 says at Kenwell 1.
I'm getting
says hi, Rellik.
I'm getting YouTube comments.
Move says it's not working for me.
Huh.
Java's dude says
You might need to refresh.
Make it for us early.
I had to take my shirt off. What the hell? What the helly?
Rick0981 says good morning.
Good morning.
Potty Move says refresh like 100 times LOL.
Potty Move.
Moosehead 24 says are we going to eat?
Yes.
Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491 says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Whiskey Pack 44 says morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Fly from Nilbog says good morning Mr. Rellik.
Good morning.
Raven 500,000 says who chat.
5000000 O'Reilly Auto
Raven
Parts.
500,000 says hi.
What did I do with my
Sponges 672 says what we eating Mr. Clark.
plasma S
Potty Move
sponges?
says is today a long stream. Lunacy
Probably.
494 says naked clone stream. Was there a sub full man?
Probably about 8 hours.
CJ Sini says morning Rellik. What doing?
Good morning. What doing? Tang Fever, good morning. Y'all open up a green tab, please. Fly from Nilbog, good morning.
Hunter Demin says hey at Potty Move Demin. Plasma Sponges 672 says S sponges. Plasma
Esponges. Plasma
Moosehead
esponges.
24 says where we going to eat?
Probably a asada with some eggs.
Fly
Asada
from Nilbog
with a
says
side
are
of
we
bacon.
shopping at Victoria's Secret. Danny Girl 84 says Merninol.
We're gonna
What's
go.
doing, Rellik? Potty Move says hey at Hunter Demin's. Stachio says what doing?
What doing?
Each and of everything 430 says Mernin.
Morning.
Zy_666_ says good morning Rel. I had a baby on Monday. He says what doing?
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations on your baby. Whiskey Pack watched 3 consecutive
Potty Move
streams.
says I see your Timu mod is here today.
The Timu mod is here today. Ha 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 ha.
Zy_666.
A certain mod
Thank
took
you.
yesterday off. I'm not pointing no elbows or anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not pointing no elbows. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure y'all open up a green tab, please. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
Doggin' it's DJ says Mernin.
Morning, doggone. Morning. Each and everything. 3 consecutive streams. Sparked a watch streak. Hell yeah.
Potty Move says he must be learning from 2 Deaf LOL. Lucy 494 says maybe he was taking her other job and getting high.
Getting high? What the hell?
Hunter says yeah, I took day off yesterday. That was my twin Hannah.
That was your twin? Okay. Lunacy.
At Tyleria Banks Outdoors 491
You missed it.
says I'm on my
Lunacy.
birthday. One Mama's Melly Feed says he needed Jason.
Hunter was the last mod that
Fly
wasn't
from
corrupted,
Nilbog
and
says
yesterday,
learning from the purple folks from the green folks.
yesterday he cracked.
Whiskey Pack 44 says
Jason
morning.
Bobblehead, yes.
Plasma Sponges 672 says it's too high for you now, LOL. Hunter Demin says hey at Whiskey Pack 44. Potty Move says he wishes he could do what I do for you, LOL. Each and of everything 430 says mods get time off.
Hell no.
Potty Move says morning at Whiskey Pack 44. Hunter Demin says we would never do that.
Yeah, never do that.
Lucy 494 says Hunter was on crack.
Yes, I think so.
_666_ says at
With the
Potty Move
comments he
LOL.
was making, I'm thinking something got
Fly from
slipped
Nilbog
into
says
his
shout out to Potty
water
Move.
bottle. Potty move. Potty move. I think something slipped into his water bottle.
Whiskey Pack 44 says what's a mod vacation?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have a pimple on the side of my nose and it's driving me crazy. And it's one of those ones that's right in the crack and you can't pop it. So it's like stuck up in the crack of your nose, like where your nose meets your face, like up in that little crack right there. So you can't do anything but just let it annoy you.
Whiskey Pack 44 says pop it.
You can't pop it. You can't get to it. It's in the crack. Mycelium, how you doing this morning?
Potty Move says shocked you still get pimples at the age of 86. LOL. Each and everything 430 says so pimple jokes
Lord.
today.
Oh,
Stachio
Lord.
says, are you doing your charity Christmas shopping?
Yep, I can even give y'all the dates.
Says everything happens between Rellik's crack.
I can give y'all the dates if you want the dates. So you don't miss anything.
Whiskey Pack 44 says 86. I thought Rellik was 100.
100 on a good day. 100 on a good day.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Stacy happens between Rellik's crack.
Oh, Lord.
Moosehead 24 says, what are the dates?
Once we park, I'll tell you the
Stachio
dates.
says, I'm waiting for the paranormal stream. Alamander
That's coming
70
soon.
says, I know what's biting you. The Honey Bucket Spooter has hitched a ride with you.
The spooter, huh? The damn spooter. Something bit the hell out of me. I don't know what it was. Something must have crawled in my shirt once I got in the
Crystal
van.
says, hello, Rellik Army. You haven't seen
Whoa,
me
what
for
are
a
they
long
building?
time.
Whoa, what are they
Each and
extending?
everything 430
Hey, they're
says, "How was
extending.
man net
They're making Lupe Tortilla bigger. What the hell?
Robert Mann
Magnet
says,
fishing
let's
was
not
great.
Start this morning off by talking
Whoa,
about
they're
waking up
making
in
it a
shower
lot
naked with
bigger.
a gang of guys. Let's not
Holy
even think about
moly,
that.
macaroni.
Stachio says, what are you shopping for?
Damn, son. They're doubling the size of it. We're going to go to a special place that's like a Home Depot. It's a Home Depot. Damn, they're making it a lot bigger. Must be getting good business if they're expanding. Know what I'm talking about? Must be getting good business if they're
Whiskey Pack
expanding.
44 says, did Stacy crawl in your shirt?
Oh, Lord. It's
Mama
freaking cable.
Firefly says, I love shopping. MICM says, let's urban. This place is complete. Each and everything 430 says new sex swing.
What the hell? Ah! Ah!
Sparky Toaster says that thing you felt was not a bite. It was Donna using her voice do doll of your likeness.
Her what?
Stachio
Her
says
voodoo doll?
you're cheating on Cameron.
It's Home Depot, so I wouldn't say that, you know. It's still Home Depot, just a different version of Home Depot. It's called
says half God, half goat.
It's called Little Depot. Little Depot, you know what I'm saying? Little Depot in the building. I saw a rapper's name yesterday. His name was Little Bubblegum.
Mama Firefly says I bought a stove yesterday for my son.
Nice.
My daughter wants a motorcycle.
Oh, Lord.
Crystal Spilly says, hello, Rellik, I love you always. I'm in a relationship now.
Okay, congratulations, Crystal.
44 says, I'm sure Cameron has other friends to play with. Potty Move says, Lil Nub going to Lil Depot.
Lil Nub.
At 63 says, another hot day in Texas.
Yep, it's hot.
7T Saga says, hello there, Rellik, in chat, what doing?
Hello, how you doing? Oh, God, what did I just do?
Sparky Toaster says, ye voodoo. Stupid fun, autocorrect. Mama Firefly says, yeah, that's what I said. Ronald Man says, Lil Depot charges a little D-tax.
Little D-tax.
44 says creepy. Potty Move says it's cold here today. So nice.
I forgot to charge my freaking AirPod. My one AirPod. It's cold there today. Pardon the dust. Yes, we're open. Man, they're making this place huge. Wow.
Ronald Man says Tazo has the other one it's charged.
Oh, yeah? Tazo has it? Wow. It's going to be so much bigger. So much room for activities. So much room for activities. Otro día.
Why that 63 says that?
If I can get a booth in the back corner.
Is it a menu?
Yes. Thank you. It's very quiet in here today. It's very quiet in here today for some reason. Mycelium. Fill out the form. Maybe one day we'll get a sponsorship. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is the lighting bad today? Sandman, how you doing? Turn y'all up a little bit so y'all can hear each other. Should be able to turn y'all up without the whole restaurant hearing you.
Potty Move says how you heat low-key fishing.
Shout out to Low Key Fishing. How you doing? Barbacoa.
Potty Move says Ben.
Open up a green tab.
Good Rellik. And how do you ask? Lighting is good today.
Lighting is good today?
Did you take your pill?
Nice.
Shout 97 says when my bag of XRP goes big next fly out.
Hello, how are you? I'm good.
Can I get you started with anything to drink?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Potty Move says so you have your old man glasses on.
No, I'll take the asada with scrambled eggs with cheese.
Mean Speed says good morning buttercup.
With a side of bacon.
Bacon? And for the beans, is refried okay?
Refried's okay, yes.
Go ahead and bring you that Diet Coke.
All right, thank you.
Ronald Man says one Diet Coke and a sponsorship, please.
One Diet Coke and a sponsorship is what we need.
Fly from No Bob says you may lick, but not eat the chips.
You may lick, but not eat the chip. Mmm, delicious. Look at that, y'all. Just look at that. Don't that look delicious?
Potty Move says, are we eating chips these days, lol.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says he wants to be sponsored and it's been so long that the waitress doesn't even remember his order.
Yep. Ooh, that's hot.
Crystal Spiller
I need
says,
some drink.
I haven't been here for a long time.
Ooh.
I Rellik got it back. Potty Move says nothing like chips and dip for breakfast.
That's hot.
Conrad Man says Carol likes the tortilla.
That's hotter than normal. Like the tortilla soup? I've never had their tortilla soup,
Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik good morning.
but I bet it's pretty
Potty
good.
Move says what's lol.
So, Brother Mike,
No
good morning.
Bob says gonna burn on the way out.
It is gonna burn on the way out, big time.
Lunacy
Thank you.
494 says Julie could raise a lot of chickens with their expansion here.
Raise a lot of chickens.
Esmer Cake says what's good. Yellow Jacket
Shout out to
says,
Asian Rice Cakes. How you doing?
Extreme order. Urbix with the paranormal investigations. Hold the hauntings. And a side of ranch.
Ooh.
Robert Man says hopefully she walks them at midnight.
Where Julie gonna put all her chickens? So today we're gonna go check out a place called Little Depot.
Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik, so what's the name of this place? Each
Supposedly.
430 says
Juliana, how you doing?
One says good Sunday morning.
Each and everything we're doing. What's the name of this place? It's called Lupe Tortilla. It's called Lupe Tortilla. I must have got a hold of a jalapeno last time or something.
Means Bean says we're going to Lola's Depot.
Not Lola's Depot.
Yellow Jacket says morning.
Potatoes, tomatoes. Yellow Jacket, good morning.
Crystal Spring says that looks so good. Potty Move says Little Deep Hole. That sounds
Not
like
Little
your
Deep
kind
Hole,
of
no.
place. I bet you will find fellow Little D's there. Haha.
How are we
Meat
already?
Legacy says good morning, Rellik.
How are we already on this
All is
topic?
well. Means Bean says potatoes, tomatoes.
Good morning,
Yellow
Leadfoot
Jacket
Tracy.
says
How you
morning,
doing?
sir. Soul Brother Mark says sounds good.
Ooh, why is all this so hot today? Whew.
Potty
7G
Move
Shot,
says
how you
it's a
doing?
Small topic. Each and everything 430
Small
says
topic.
what topic.
What topic? Okay. Yeah.
Potty Move says it's so hot. Let's keep eating it.
It's hot, but it's good. I think I must have got a hold of a jalapeno on that first bite. It's definitely going to burn coming out. I'll tell you what. Making me sweat.
Soul Brother Mark says, are we having breakfast?
Yep. We're having breakfast, Soul Brother Mark.
Lunacy 494 says, so when are we going Xmas shopping? I'm still waiting on that
Oh.
PS5. Potty
Let me
Move
tell you all the
says, I
dates.
legit love the way Art looks at us when your arm is up like that, LOL. He is definitely up to something. Yellow Jacket says, Rellik, did you find anything good magnet fishing yesterday? Romerd Man says, Rellik passes out in the shower when it gets too hot.
We found some good stuff. We found a keychain that had a dream catcher on it. Some tools, like a knife.
Mean Speed says hot and spicy.
We found the
vibes
chair.
with Lunacy Lol. Don K.
Okay.
32 says, good morning, everyone.
Dan K, how you doing? So, where are we at? Okay, so we will be shopping.
Crystal Scully says, I really love hot peppers.
Oh man,
and
I
hot
gotta get
sauce.
on this.
Potty Move says, you didn't see all the clips, Yellow Jacket. OHHHNVM, we are Knit J's chat. So no clips, LOL. Mean Bean says, good morning.
Good morning.
Romerd Man says, Rellik has RSV, he needs to take a pill.
So,
Yellow Jacket says, OMG, a chair. Bet you thought
we'll be shopping on
Filling that in. Fly from Nilbob says Feliz Navidad. Robert Man says RSV or Ed.
we'll be shopping on December 20th, and we'll be delivering the presents on December 21st. So we'll probably be shopping December 19th and 20th. That entire weekend will be about Christmas and the families. So the 19th and 20th we'll be shopping, and the 21st we'll be delivering the presents. So the 19th, 20th, and the 21st will be the families. I don't know how many families yet. I still need to make the post. Cheese dip. Well, I'll tell you what, this stuff is spicy as hell. It's making my nose run and making me sweat. It is freaking hot.
Each Chapter 1 says, do Willie gonna delivery to this year? Fly from Nilbob says toys. Crystal Scully says on the 18th is my friend's birthday. Can you wish him a happy birthday, please? His name is
Happy
Ed.
birthday, Ed.
Yellow Jacket says that Potty Milton are watching now. Each Chapter 1 says Rellik.
So make sure you, Havoc's, how you doing? Make sure you mark your calendars. The 20th, the 19th, the 20th, and the 21st. And I'm going to try to get both platforms to feature it on the front, on their front page.
HVasture1 says hello, Rellik. Potty Move says so you are delivering them the 21st.
The 21st, yeah.
Means Bean says where did my dog tags G go?
We're delivering them the 21st. So that weekend we'll be going out and getting everything. Unless there's something special, specific. If there's specific stuff, I have to order it like off of Amazon.
Shout 97 says Rellik, would you buy me some XRP for Xmas? I'd appreciate it so much.
Some XRP? You don't want any Shiba? What has happened to crypto?
One says, do Willie gonna
I heard it crashed.
Rellik. Potty Move says nice. Those are my fave streams.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you. Man, she's on it. She probably sees me over here sweating my butt off.
Ronald Man says when you send your
Is Willie going to deliver presents?
calendars.
I don't know. We change it up every year.
97 says
So-
no Shiba.
So that everybody gets an opportunity.
24 says who is helping you deliver this.
Holy moly. Holy moly. What happened? Oh my God, what happened? What happened?
Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik, are you still on Kick?
Are you still on Kick?
Says,
Yes.
"Please do this here
I'm
with
live
Rellik."
on Kick right now.
Ronald Man says crypto.
Crypto.
Potty Move says with what?
Crypto freaking plummeted. Like it freaking plummeted.
Shout 97 says there's been a big sell-off of Bitcoin. Fly from Millbox says crypto tanking. Nick Fox says hi from here.
Nick, how you doing?
Potty Move says
Thank you for the penny, Nick. Thank you for the penny, Fly from Millbox. Thank you for the penny, Rocky Redmond. Thank y'all for the pennies. Mean Beans, thank you for the penny.
Man says, what did you get to order? At Ronald Man says hot.
I ordered the
Nicholas
The,
Fox says
huddle,
hello,
yeah.
Also doing good, thanks.
I ordered the asada, the carne asada.
Vic over 222
With egg.
says good morning, Rellik.
Vic, how you doing?
Emerald 1 says at Nicholas. Means Bean 77 says better. Top out King _86
Tap
says,
out.
Don't forget to open a green tab.
Don't forget to open up a green
Potty
tab.
Move
Thank you for
says
the
no
penny.
for you.
Oh.
Means Bean 77
Eddie confirmed
says
yesterday that true lurkers do
Dylan
count
says, nice,
on
that sounds fun.
Kick.
Lunacy 494 says, did you do your calendar shoot at the beach?
True lurkers.
Shout 97 says, just keep buying the dips for XRP, stuffing them bags. You will be well rewarded for your patience. Yellow Jacket says that clip of Rellik saying he couldn't get it up got me choking on my drink. Never
Buying the
change
dips.
Senior Rellik. Nicholas Falk says, hi Kendall 1, Potty Melted. Dylan NN says, I'm about to make a bacon, egg, and cheese homemade biscuit, and I've got some corned beef hash I'm gonna throw down. Potty Move says, they have Nicholas Falk.
Bacon and eggs and cheese.
Says lurkers lives matter too.
Lurkers do matter.
Says a good Sunday breakfast buy.
Wiggle,
Steve
wiggle,
says
wiggle.
you can have my pennies too. Ronald Man says more panties.
You can have my pennies too.
James, thank you for the sub. Pennies, not panties. Mama Firefly, thank you for the 10 kicks. I need to set up my kick alerts. Mama Firefly, thank you for the 10 kicks. Mama Firefly, thank you for the 10 kicks. Mama Firefly, thank you for the 10 kicks.
Funhouse 420 says, hey Rellik, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse?
Each and everything 430 says panties.
Pennies.
Potty Move says you say that every stream LOL.
Pennies. Pennies. Man, I need to blow my nose now, but I don't want to be too, you know what I'm saying?
Each and everything
I can hear the
430
sizzle
says
coming.
frenzy. Sacred Purse says, yo, Rellik everybody.
Sacred Purse, what doing?
Just be very careful.
Thank you.
Potty Move says, go to the bathroom and blow it, LOL.
I'm good, thank you. A little bit of ASMR for y'all. Unsigned metal, why are you streaking? Good Lord. We need a emote that says streaking.
Getting that Mike nice and juicy, LOL.
Oh, wow.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Rellik likes to sizzle his meat. Port Indicasa says take this back. It's
What was
not
I about to
done
do?
cooking yet.
Oh, I need to take a picture. Everybody smile. Everybody smile to the camera. Give me your biggest smiles in chat right now so we can get you on the X post. Everybody smile.
Cobra Chicken Mum says that looks yummy.
Y'all are too far away. We can't see your smiles. Hold
Plasma
on.
Sponges 672 says.
You're too far away. We can't see your smiles. Here we go. That's better.
Whiskey Pack 44 says that Potty Milk and
Everybody smile.
Sure that Mike never works properly again.
Okay, let's get all your smiles on the count of 3. We're taking a family photo. 1, 2, 3.
Dylan NN says
There we go.
Grub.
Family photo. There we go. Good job.
Nicholas Falk says cheese.
Some of those smiles are a little weird, I'm just saying. Potty Move, what kind of smile is that? Is that one of those freaking... Okay, let me make the post and ask for a sponsorship.
Says about to throw down on the grub.
Grubbing at
Potty Move says that's Huggy.
Lupe Tortilla. Grubbing at Lupe Tortilla. There we go.
Ronald Man says that's Humpy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you. Let's see who got in the picture.
Potty Move says yes, it's Huggy, LOL.
So, Havoc's got in the picture, Plasma got in the picture, Potty Move got in the picture, Yellow Jacket got in the picture, Bodster got in the picture, Nightwolf got in the picture, Rockin' Redmond got in the picture. Okay, y'all got lucky and got in the snapshot. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy. Now that I post food when I eat, everything on my X feed is nothing but freaking food. Look, food, 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 food. That's some kind of drink right there. A McDonald's meal. Like, oh my whole feed.
Says, do we get a prize?
My whole feed is food. You know what I'm saying?
Says, LOL, Rellik, I missed it.
You missed it. My whole freaking Twitter feed is nothing but people posting steaks and food.
Dylan NN says, LOL, that's how it goes.
That's how it goes, yeah.
Mama Firefly says, aren't you gonna eat while your food is hot? Yellow Jacket says, you are always eating. Potty Move says, haha. You got flipped off in that pic.
Meat candy.
Says, smur some of the salsa on your meat.
Nothing like meat candy.
Port Indicasa says torture. Potty Move says that Mama 1 or 3 fly.
In the casa.
Lunacy
Meat candy.
494 says now you know what it's like watching your stream. CJ72S says what's up, Rellik.
CJ, how you doing? You having a good day?
Potty Move says you www bacon.
Oh, hell no. You can't say ooh bacon. You can't say ooh bacon.
Soul Brother Mark says, is that bacon? Dylan NN says, gotta make sure that bacon is extra crisp.
Oh, they gave me extra cheese. What the hell?
Potty Move says, sure I can. I just did.
You can't do ooh bacon, Potty Move. Bacon is like its own food category. You got You got breads, meats, vegetables, fruits, and then bacon. You know, like you can't, you gotta have it. Like, I don't know, you gotta have it.
Potty Move says you're not my real dad.
You got.
Can't tell me what to do, lol.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? They forgot that food category off the charts in school. You know, that you know, you get the food chart. They forgot to put the bacon category.
Ron McMahon says you can't tell me how to live my life.
What did Willie say last week?
Unconscious 68 says bacon is grease. Potty Move says nope, I definitely don't gotta have bacon.
Oh yeah.
I've done just fine in life without bacon, lol. Soul Brother Mark says I like turkey bacon.
You gotta
Potty
have
Move
bacon.
says too. Vicoker 222 says bacon is at the base and the tip of the pyramid. Potty Move says you can't tell me how to live your life.
Oh yeah.
Man says you don't know how to live
You
my
can't.
life.
You can't tell me how to live your life. That's the most drunk comment I've heard in a long time.
At Shell9 Home 1415 says you Jacob a goes day rally.
Jacob. J.
At Shell9 Home 1415 says oh my.
Oh my.
Potty Move says it's Willie. So it's not too shocking he said it, lol.
Such a drunk comment.
Lead Footracy says
So-
I haven't seen Willie Vodka in a long time.
He was on stream last week with me at the Renfest.
Farmerman 32 says must be good, lots of lip smacking, lol.
Oh, Farman, this is great.
Potty Move says he was with Rellik last Sunday. At Shell9 Home 1415 says you having a good day, Rellik.
So far. I am coming up with a
Ron
game
McMahon
plan.
says he had a blood sausage sore.
In case things at work go down south, I've already got a plan. I think it might work.
H. Vasture 1 says Google. The World Health Organization has classified processed meats including ham, bacon, salami, and frankfurts as a group 1 carcinogen, known to cause cancer, which means that there's strong evidence that processed meats cause cancer. Eating processed meat increases your risk of bowel and stomach cancer.
Processed meat. Processed meat.
Each and everything 430 says oh well.
Processed meat.
Jude says sounds like a lame vegan.
Processed meat. So good.
Dylan NN says I know those fried potatoes are fire.
Oh yeah, let me dip one in the beans.
Potty Move says being out in the sun also can cause cancer. But we still do it, lol.
That's
Yellow
good.
Jacket says everything causes cancer. That's literally how cancer works, unfortunately. At Shell9 Home 1415
Another
says
streak.
another state.
Another streak.
H. Vasture 1 says at Potty Movdana.
So, I have a plan if things go south.
At Shell9
I'm
Home
gonna-
1415 says what the helly rally.
What the helly? If things go south, I'm going to stream like either Amazon Flex or something like that. What y'all think? I calculated it the other day. I have a friend that does Uber Eats after work every day.
Chatterback 96 says hello, Rellik, how are
Chatter,
you?
how you doing?
Soul Brother Mark says we're going next.
We're going to Little Depot. It's a wholesale version of
Each
Home
and
Depot.
everything 430 says Amazon Flex sucks.
I have a friend that does
Each and everything
Uber Eats.
430 says it's base pay.
He does Uber Eats
Potty
every day
Move
after
says
work,
he's flexing.
and he works
Yellow
for like
Jacket says Spark deliveries like crazy bags.
he works for like
Chatterback 96 says I'm alright, just chilling.
he works like
Lunacy
5 hours
494 says what does
every
down
day
south have to do if you lose your jib?
after work, and he does about About 200 a day on Uber Eats. The area I live in this part.
Says we all know we are your only friends, Rellik. You don't have to make up a fake friend, lol. Each and everything 430 says you don't know where you are going with Amazon.
So he does Uber Eats every day after work for about 5 hours, and he makes about $200 a day.
H Faster One says, Rellik, when do you gonna take little break to Mexico? 2 to 3 days, just relax. I know you are working a lot, but you to relax little bit, you deserve it, brother.
I'm thinking about going there for a couple of days soon, to go stream. I just have to see. I can't be gone very long because of work. You know, right now it's crazy, right? So that's why I'm working on a backup plan in case things go down south. You know what I'm saying? So last night I was laying everything out and calculating, and I was like, if I do Uber Eats and if I still multi-stream, and by some chance I get the fireworks stand going by July.
Lunacy 494 says you make that much from your YouTube stream.
YouTube. I think I finally made $100 on YouTube, y'all. I think.
Ronald Man says we're gonna need at least 2 more GPS systems.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell y'all, I think I finally hit $100 on YouTube.
Says he is trying to summon down south. He keeps saying his name, lol. Each and everything 430 says Flex pays roughly 19_20 for base pay.
Let's see. I have made finally
plus you're running a hunt too.
$106 on YouTube. Thank you. I just hit $106 on YouTube. So y'all's views do help a lot. Y'all's views do help. So far in November, because of y'all opening up YouTube tabs when I'm streaming, so far in November, I've made $5.64 on YouTube. So that means I make about,
just make the hunt year round.
that means I make about $2.50 per stream on YouTube.
1415 says all time. Sacred says I'm lurking on YT Rellik.
Thank you. So I make about $2 to $3 per YouTube stream. So it took a lot of streams to get to that $100. You know what I'm saying? I had to do roughly 30 streams to get to the $100.
Potty Move says that means the mods made 1.50 today. Can't wait for that check.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy 494 says mod bonus this year.
Mod bonus. That'll be for the mods who had perfect attendance. Oh, wait. Ta-da. I'm on it today.
At Shell9 Hole 1415 says that's a lot of money. Potty Move says Timu mods don't get paid.
Timu mods
says ha ha ha. Mario Terra says ha ha ha. Ronward Man says got him.
Got him. Got him.
At Funhouse 420 says let's go YouTube.
Hell yeah. Make me another penny on YouTube.
Yellow Jacket says roasted hecking got him.
Got him.
Lunacy 494 says temp mods get VIP tickets.
VIP tickets. There you go. VIP tickets.
At JChill64 says Big Chill on the tube, let's go.
Big Chill.
Who says 2Death is his fave mod now. He is the
Big
only
Chill.
one that's been nice to him for the last 6 months, lol. Common Man says we will make money once we sell these panties.
Oh, Lord.
Nicholas Falk says
Pennies.
LOL.
Pennies.
Potty Move says still waiting for the day Lunacy actually goes to the hunt.
Man, these eggs are hot. Not spicy, but like temperature. Temperature hot.
Shell9 Hole 1415 says I'm gonna need you to gain a low weight JT in your skull. You look crazy.
I look, yes. Thank you. Well,
Potty move
Normally-
says roll on them, LOL.
Normally, I put on my weight
Boops
during
Mom says, "Hi
haunt
there,
season. Boops Mom, how you doing? Normally,
At Funhouse 420 says, don't forget to sub and comment.
don't forget to sub and comment. Normally, I put on weight during haunt season, but this year, I never got to eat, really.
494 says,
So-
I needed a refill.
I didn't get to eat very much. And because normally, the food vendors just have food everywhere, and I'm just constantly eating it.
Sacred says hi.
But, Sacred Purse, how you doing? This year,
Sacred Purse says, Boops Mom.
trying to, hello, thank you. This year, trying to manage our system and everything, I couldn't break away to eat very much. Normally during haunt season, I eat
Nicholas
like,
Phelps says, hi Sacred Purse, Mario Terrace. At Shunline Home 1415 says, I tried to get him to take his hat off.
but,
Potty Move says,
They
this
did
year
not.
there was only 2 food places, wasn't there?
2 food places, yeah. But they had a lot of food, like
Mario Terrace says, hi Nicholas Phelps.
there were 2 food places, but they had a large menu, like a very large amount of things you could order. Like we had
Henry
boudin,
One says at Mario Terrace.
we had boudin, sausage on a stick, tacos, quesadillas, sopapillas. What else did they have? Elote.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik didn't get to eat.
They had a
Man's
lot of
business
different
was
stuff
down
there,
for
and then at
business.
the other place they
Mario
had
Terrace says at Kenville 1.
they had
Sacred Purse says I heard you
funnel
lost one to
cakes,
family stuffed
deep
Rellik.
fried Oreos.
Potty Move says I didn't know that. Thought they just did tacos at that one.
Oh no, they have a lot of stuff at that one. Quesadillas. They had a lot of stuff at that one.
Sacred Purse, yo.
I think they probably need better signs. Their signs are a little hard to read. I think they need like lit up signs. Oh my God. Y'all want to see
Sacred Purse says, yo, Kendall 1 brother.
the 2 shops that are coming? Here we go.
Royal Barat says, hey, yo, Rellik, enjoy that breakfast uni 100.
Thank you.
Potty Move says, I will have to remember that for next
Royal
year's
Burhead, thank you for the 100
especially
biddies.
since there's a lot of places to sit now.
So this is our new clothing store that's opening. It's going to be a bigger shirt clothing area. This is what it's called. Can y'all see it? Is it bright enough? Hold on. Let me turn up the brightness. There we go. That's going to be a new sign that's going up on the clothing store.
Potty Move says nice. Yeah, you definitely need more shirt choices.
And this is going to be a new shop that's opening called Dead Man's Trinkets. It's based off of Dead Man's Alley. They're going to have a big round sign.
Snickers Dad says this place never gives us free food. Dylan Edmond says nice.
Dead Man's
Potty Move
Trinkets.
says nice.
So they're going to have all types of
Unpledges 68 says Hollywood Apparel.
hollowed apparel, like Creepy Hollow, hollowed apparel. So that's going to be pretty good.
Potty Move says LOL, most of my shirts are Creepy Hollow or Clarence shirts LOL.
Clarence shirts. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty big selection of shirts and clothes. We're doing hats too. We're going to be doing hats, things like that.
Snickers Dad says, did you get new glasses?
It's the same ones. I'm looking at getting the they're coming out with some streamer glasses. And the
Potty Move
developer,
says everyone loves my hoodie. My favorite part of it is the pumpkin on the back.
nice. They're coming out with some streamer glasses.
Snickers Dad says okay. You need to
And,
look at getting new shoes.
New shoes. I have new shoes. They're coming out with these new streamer glasses.
Unpunches68 says, can you buy them online?
And-
Meansbeam77 says, Rellik I macking Rellik the clown panties.
You can't buy the shirts online yet, no. Rellik the clown panty, no. No.
Snickers Dad says no, not new dad shoes. Actually new shoes.
Oh,
Move says, why is Eat a Snickers so worried about your feet, lol.
I have no
Strikes
idea.
with Blue says, just got here for the eating stream.
Hell yeah.
Sacred Purse says, bikinis too.
But so this developer is releasing these new streamer glasses, and they can multi-stream to the different platforms, and so they have replaceable battery in the side, and you can swap the battery without the stream going down.
Snickers Dad
And-
says something snake bit proof. Cactus Killer says, Rellik, I'm in Texas for the first time RM.
Welcome to Texas. What part are you in? And so they will allow
Snickers
me
Dad
to.
says we hear of these glasses before hunt seasons.
Yeah, they're supposed to the ones that the beta testing ones are supposed to come out.
Potty Move says he has Rellik panties. Each pair comes with one of his pups.
What the hell?
LOL. Okay, that even made me gag a little haha. Cactus Killer says Conroe.
Conroe's nice. You're up by the woodlands.
Okay, V101 says Pierre Veite.
But they want me to beta test their glasses.
Snickers Dad says shipping
So,
in 2045.
They're supposed to come like the first quarter of 2026. So January, February, or March, we should get them, and we're going to be wearing them to stream with, and
Snickers
so
Dad says Meta is opening their API to Twitch.
and so we'll only need the phone if we want to do like this, like we're eating at a table. That's the only time I'll need to break out the phone or anything.
Potty Move says English or Spanish only, please, at OKV101. Ron
Meta's
Ryan
opening
says
their
only
API to Twitch. Yeah, you're going to be able to use the Meta glasses to stream on Twitch soon. But guess what? Guess who's also getting that ability? Streamlabs. So, can't you multi-stream with Streamlabs? Streamlabs OBS, can't you multi-stream with
Potty
it?
Move says Santa.
So, if you can multi-stream with Stream, I just don't know how long the battery lasts on Meta glasses.
Funhouse 420 says congrats Rellik.
You know? Chef Steve's getting his food truck back. That's good. Hell yeah.
Goddess Anana says good morning.
The Mernin. How long did the battery last on Meta glasses? Because these glasses I'm talking about, you can stream with them all day long.
420 says they have had the API on Meta Store for months. LOL.
You know what I'm saying? These
XP1
glasses.
says I don't think you will get massive uptime live streaming from glasses.
Well, the glasses I'm talking about, you can stream all day with them because they come with extra batteries, and you just swap the battery out. You know, like they go like 2 hours or 2 or 3 hours per battery. So every 2 or 3 hours, you just swap the battery out.
Funhouse 420
And the
says,
battery
Twitch
charges.
API can't stream. Just watch stream.
The battery fast charges in like
says
15
Rellik
minutes.
is definitely going to forget to turn the stream glasses off.
You know
when
what I'm
he
saying?
goes to the bathroom. Kendall 1 says
So-
might have to keep your glasses plugged into USB. LOL.
So I think those are going to be a game changer for IRL streaming.
Snickers Dad says my earbuds claim you can use them all day. They really last about 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, the good thing about the streaming glasses I'm talking about, they come with batteries, extra batteries, and you can live swap the batteries. So that's pretty freaking awesome.
Potty Move says it's okay, Ron Man, we won't see anything anyways. LOL.
You know, wow.
AKB101 says create Nago Apetita.
You know what I'm
Ron
saying?
Man says at Potty Move tonight.
Y'all got jokes, huh? You got jokes.
Yellow Jacket says look forward to Siegen G, the glasses in action. Could be
So-
great for point of view urbex. Whiskey
Yep.
Pack 44 says stream
Well-
glasses. Sounds like something from a spy movie.
Most of my streams are first person view anyway, if y'all notice. Like, almost everything I do is first person view. I cannot stand walking around with the camera shoved in my face. I'm of the opinion a live streamer should share their experience with you. And so part of sharing the experience is letting you see what they see. Someone walking around all day with the camera 6 inches from their face, and that's all you see all day is just their face.
I don't think it will be good to watch because you
I just don't think that's really sharing the experience.
For sure.
No, I'm good.
Move says LOL, we need third person view.
I don't.
Snickers Dad says you need a patch for the back of your tactical bra.
I want to see what
Like the
I want to
photo.
see what the environment. I want to see what they see. You know. I want to see what's going on, what things look like. Because sometimes some streamers keep it so close to their face the whole time. You could watch them all day and never even know where the hell they are because the camera's like right here. You know. But some people like to stream that way, so to each their own. It's just not my preference. You know what I'm saying? It's not my preference. I like to show y'all what I see.
Says, haha. At least we will see more stuff with the glasses. Posy ducks at showing us stuff with his chest. Sparky Toaster says what really is going on around here.
What's really going on around here?
Xbooty1 says I call those no streamers. Dogmandy says depends on if the person is a narcissist or not. Yellow Jacket says agree. XXCitro89XX says hi Rellik.
Citro, how you doing?
Potty Move says sucks.
I guess you could see what's going on behind them, like over their shoulder, you know?
Snickers Dad says overall, how was hunt revenue this year?
It was down this year, but I'll take that compared
Nicholas
to...
says gonna need a chain on those glasses so they don't fall off while fishing or pooping,
there we
LOL. Potty Move says, yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't want to just look at your face. Or your tits, cause that's the only way you can keep viewers. So I like the first person view. XXCitro89XX says doing good, met you at Ren this year, LOL.
Met me at the Ren Fest, hell yeah.
Says Rellik eating good in the neighborhood. At Funhouse 420 says pickpocket view, LOL.
Pickpocket view.
Yellow Jacket says, will the glasses be available to the general public to buy?
Yes, I think after the beta testing happens, probably
Dad says we get tired of looking at the purple
end of
here.
next year, the general public will be able to buy them. And they are not too expensive compared to like the Meta glasses. I think the streaming glasses are going to be like, but you got to understand, these glasses are just made for streaming. That's it. They don't have like where you're looking at text messages on the lens and all that stuff. These glasses are only made for streaming. That's it.
At Sean Line,
They don't do
415 says what the helly Rellik.
what the helly.
XXCitro89XX says yeah, I was the guy that was like, is that Rellik, and got a pic with ya.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So nice to see you up in here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Do you go to the Ren Fest often? What's your favorite part of the Ren Fest? My favorite part is the steak on a stick, and the chicken fried steak on a stick was good too, and pretty much everything on a stick. Thank you so much.
Potty Move says that
Do you have a
people
pen?
at Renfest got a pic with Rellik this year. Cosmo won at the
Thank you.
haunted LOL. XXCitro89XX says yes sir, having a good day and I go every year.
Nice.
TopOutking_86 says, so you cannot read the chat on the glasses.
No.
Xbooty1 says of course you like neat sticks.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says Renfest.
Ren Fest.
Xbooty1 says and sticks in general. XXCitro89XX
See if we can get a sponsorship.
says I like the Bloody Marys LOL.
The Bloody Marys. Nice. Check number
James says, do they have a
50007.
jalapeno on a stick number?
Jalapeno on a stick.
Insomniac says, hey Rellik. Titan 2042 says, is it just me, or is your bra a little bit saggy today? Insomniac says, hey Rellik misspell.
Insomniac, how you doing?
127 says, good morning Rellik. Potty
Good morning,
says,
goth
we
girl.
all know you like your rim-fisted Ronald man. That's why you always say you're single, LOL.
Oh Lord.
XXCitro89XX says in the fried Reese's.
Fried Reese's. I haven't
Snickers
tried
Dad
those.
says they want to sponsor you to eat at the competition.
I tried
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's favorite part is finding the exit after 3 hours.
exit after 3 hours.
Soul Brother Mark says hope you're not paying much on the bill.
Oh no, this place is
At
very,
Shotline Home
very,
1415 says Raven 00000.
for what you get, it's very
Insomniac
cost
Says
effective.
when I type your name, it spells Relum for me, so I retype it LOL.
Nice.
Carolina J says hi Relum.
Carolina J, how you doing? Y'all open up a green tab. Taste.
Potty
Excellent.
Move says they made Reese's
Fresh.
Oreos. Sparky Toaster says uh-oh, Rellik is talking down names. Ron
Asada.
Man says at Potty Moved and don't give away my secrets.
Asada and eggs. Will you order this again? Yes. Yes. Waiter's name.
89XX says man they were fire and of course the steak on a stick and the chicken sandwich.
Magali.
Insomniac Fiend says you and Relum have the same name kinda. JavaStute says
True.
Rellik knows how to use a pen.
Magali.
Potty Move says at Ronward Man LOL.
Potty Move says, would you return?
Potty Move
Yes.
says why does this TTS read off the comments when you at someone?
I don't know. Yes. There we go. Please
Insomniac Fiend says what's the plans for today?
sponsor
Snickers
me.
Dad says Rellik are you watching IT? Welcome to Dairy.
Twitch.
Titan 2042 says I've heard this guy's pen is mightier than his sword.
YouTube. Rellik.
Ronward Man says here we go.
Rellik. Sponsor me.
James says tell them you can help promote their new edition.
We'll see if we get a sponsorship or not. We've been trying for
Sparky
months.
Toaster says I think I see Potty Move name on Rellik list.
Potty Move.
JavaStute says are you getting us calendars this year?
I missed the deadline. I had to do it by the
Says Rellik,
15th.
the newest show on HBO is good. Welcome to Daryl.
Really? Welcome to
Potty
Dairy?
Move says they haven't sponsored him yet. Cause they can't read his chicken scratch handwriting.
Wow.
LOL.
Okay,
Ronward
let
Man
me
says,
see.
I bet they have a whole file dedicated to Rellik's request for sponsorships here. Titan 2042 says I hope you put down your world traveler. At Funhouse 400.
World Traveler. Been to 2 countries.
Snickers Dad says we would like to have your food truck park at our haunted house next year. At Funhouse 420 says by Rellik. At Home 1415 says months.
Hello,
More
Funhouse.
like years LOL.
Years?
Insomniac Fiend says do you have HBO Rellik?
Do I have HBO? I don't know.
Potty Move says every time they get a card from him, they all have a good laugh and file it in the trash LOL.
Wow, Potty Mouth. Wow.
Ronward Man says if you want to live in Mexico, you have to pay a 500 annual D-tax. Alexis
Annual
Beth
D-tax.
says, do you like dip?
I cannot read your name. Alexis Pot. Alexis Pot.
XXCitro 89XX.
I don't know where the freaking... I don't know where the freaking...
Alexis Fat says Fat Dumbass.
I have to find my freaking email because
Alexis
I
Fat
don't
says,
see
do
it.
you like dick in yo ass?
Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says boom.
We just got a raid from who? We just got a raid from who?
Ronward Man says Raiders.
Who raided? I don't see it.
Ronward Man says welcome.
Welcome, Raiders. I don't see who raided.
-1 says here's my 2 cents.
Thank you for the 2 pennies. Miguel WR. Miguel WR. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go check you out. Miguel WR. Let's see. Miguel WR. Where are you at?
XXCitro89XX says I plan on going to Creepy
Miguel
Hollow next year.
WR.
Says W.
Miguel WR. Arr. Jugando con seguidores. Jugando con seguidores. Miguel WR. Bienvenidos. Oh God. Oh God. What the hell? What the hell is happening right now? Miguel WR. League of Legends.
we say?
Unconscious
yes.
68 says Raid must have been on tip.
Yep, it was on
Oh,
Kip.
sorry, I thought your card was already.
Oh, no. It's right here.
Sorry.
No
Potty
problemo.
Move says you definitely should at XXCitro 89
There we go.
XX.
Thank you.
Every year all the way from NY.
Miguel WR. Bienvenidos. Man, his chat's still going crazy. He's offline, but his chat is going insane right now. What does he do? Is he a gamer? About Miguel.
General 1 says
No info. No
Potty
info.
Move says thanks for the credit card info, Rellik.
You're welcome.
I can go on a shopping spree now, LOL.
Okay, you're welcome.
XXCitro 89 XX says at Potty Moved in a nice I've never been.
Man, I get so many freaking junk emails every day. Look at that. I just deleted a bunch of them and they're just still going, like never ending junk emails. Look at this. I'm still going.
Potty Move says definitely make it there at XXCitro 89 XX. You will love it.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful
Thank you so
Ryan
much.
says people sending you their junk in emails. Potty Move says stop subscribing to porn sites. And you won't get them, LOL. XXCitro 89 XX says at Potty Moved and I will def make it next year. Esmer Skake says I think he just got banned. Potty Move says nice at XXCitro 89 XX. Me too.
Oh, they're filming another movie. They want to film another movie at Creepy Hollow March the 30th through April the 10th.
XXCitro 89 XX says so the wife is terrified of clowns, LOL.
Okay. Someone just finished filming a movie at Creepy Hollow last week. We got another movie being filmed March the 30th through the 10th. Okay. That should be good. So we're adding your wife is terrified of clowns. What the hell? I think he just got banned. Yeah, well, I thought something was strange with that. He had over 1,000 viewers, but he only had
XBooty1 says another clern porn at the haunt.
he only had 900 followers with over 1,000 viewers. But maybe he just came from another platform and brought his followers over.
Says these are movies popping off over there. Potty Move says oh she will love it at XXCitro 89 XX. Snickers Dad says that's a hella long Pornhub movie.
Wow. So the haunt. Now that we did Dead Man's Alley the way that we did it.
1,027 people rated, not one said a word. Momo underscore says I'm here.
Momo, how you doing, Momo? What was I gonna say? So the movie production people and the movie producers
Yellow Jacket says
really
fake
love.
grades are weird.
They really love the way Dead Man's Alley is. They're able to do like city.
Vixen's Naughty says sorry I'm late. I just got done cooking and eating a roast pork dinner.
Nice, Vixens. Welcome.
89 XX says at Potty Moved in a she will lose it.
They're
all.
able to shoot like city scenes there. They're able to put cars and people and make it look like it's a city, like a
Potty
street.
Move says that he has 200
And
viewers. So deaf fake LOL.
so they like that a lot, the way our layout is now. And we're about to add 2 stories to the other side. And I'm gonna try to facade where the 2 shops are going. I don't know if I'll get all of it facaded this year. Because we're doing a big project in the woods. We're redoing the woods cave.
At Shellmine Home 1415
And,
says sweet and innocent vixens.
Innocent vixens, yeah, those
Potty
words
Move
don't
says
go
make sure
together.
they know she is afraid of clowns. It will be so fun for you to watch at XXCitro 89 XX.
So yeah.
Vixen's naughty says I am innocent. Yellow
Innocent.
Jacket says, oh, nice dude.
So they're really liking, the movie producers are really liking what we did with the street, you know, making our Dead Man's Alley, our Bourbon Street. And we're getting lots of people flying in, filming. The people flying in the film. What's weird, the laws here are a little bit different, you know. I know it takes a lot to film in California.
Wait, what did you just say? No one was listening, LOL.
I know it takes a lot to film in California, a lot of permits and stuff and all that. Where we are, pretty much no permits or anything, since it's private property and all that, right? So they can make it look like they're filming in a city or in a street, but not have to deal with all the permitting. So the company that's coming to film in March is actually flying in from California to come film at the haunt. Because I don't know how hard it is to film in California, especially like LA and stuff. I don't know what's required. It must be worth it for them to fly all the way to Texas to film versus having to do it in California.
Reverse 4,321 says, any red meat relic?
Of course, Reverse. I just ate some carne asada.
Says, oh, that's exciting.
And they're all filming horror movies. So far, it's been nothing but horror movies. So, you know, what do you call them? B movies? Nothing super big yet, like a major production company, but like the B movies or whatever.
Ron Redman says perverts are flying in. Yellow Jacket says sounds exciting. Potty Move says horror movies.
Horror
Potty Move
movies.
Says, no wonder they want to go there, LOL.
Horror movies.
X-Booty1 says, and one sexy shoot you did mention at some point.
Horror
Unconscious
movies.
68 says, wow, your haunt must be a big thing.
So, they're doing good. I mean, the thing about it, I do it for the exposure because Creepy Hollow gets mentioned in all the movies and credits and stuff. And so, you know, we just let them come film.
1415 says yummy. Unpledges 68 says, yeah, like the Killer Clown movie.
Know what I'm talking about?
Vixen's Naughty says, I heard horror movies too.
Horror. Horror, pervert. Horror.
Potty Move says, LOL, so you expose your low numb for the horror movie.
Oh, Lord. Potty Move says. Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Potty Move says there was hair on that chip.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
2042 says, I wonder if everybody is wondering why this guy keeps yelling the word work.
Potty Move says. They're already filling up. They're starting to get a wait. Wait for the wagon. Thank you.
Naughty says, if Rellik I was in the movie, would that be a comedy movie instead?
A comedy movie? What the hell? Man, we building, y'all. We expanding up in here. What y'all know about that? They got them double header 2x4s.
X-Booty1 says, can you zoom out, please?
2x6s.
At Shell 9 Home 1415 says, Potty Mythna says about a ship.
Potty Move. Potty Move says. Oh no, where are my keys? Oh, there they are.
Nick Phelps says, LOL, the channel that rated is no longer there. Ron Redman says they need to make a new restroom.
Potty Move says. All right, let me see how far Little Depot is.
James says my friend got seriously injured playing peekaboo the other day. He's now in the ICU.
That's funny. That's freaking funny. What the hell? That's a freaking funny joke. He's in the ICU. Wow. That's pretty. I have never heard that before. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good right there now. I don't care who you're talking about. That's good. I don't care who you're talking about. That's freaking good right there now.
Unpledges68 says LOL at JKB 83,404.
Pretty
Holla
good
Sheep
right
Sheet
now.
says hi.
Holy
Potty
sheep
Move
sheep.
says,
What
come
there?
look at my monkey butt on OnlyFans.
Oh,
Titan
Lord.
2042 says somebody kicked this guy in the nuts. He needs to be reset. He just keeps repeating potty mouth.
Potty move. Potty move says. Potty move says. Alright. Where's my plug at for my freaking charger? Oh. There it is. Hoop, there it is. I thought you knew. Hoop, there it is.
Potty Move says haha. At Holla Sheep Sheet you're the only one I share that video with. So nice try LOL.
What the hell? Alright, let's see. Little Depot.
Momo underscore says what's next? Ronward Man says plug.
Little Depot. Okay, it is 21 minutes away. Let's go. Let's go.
Meansbean77 says Lola's Depot.
No.
Humatica says all the monks are headed to Pearland today. Perhaps you'll see them.
The
I met
monks.
them and offered my highest respects last week.
Really?
Holla Sheep Sheet says what the dog doing. Potty Move says, Rellik it's time to update your pronouns on Twitter. Potty Move
What does
says
that mean?
Lil Nub taking us to Lil Depot. Soul Brother Mark says what the temp there.
It's going to be in the 80s today. A
Potty
little
Move
warm.
says LOL at Holla Sheep Sheet.
Little
At
warm.
Shellline Home 1415 says, did you really just come over here to show me your wrench?
Little warm.
Peptopliab says LOLs.
No Lolas. No Lolas. Where are all these people coming from?
I like that almost everything in Texas is 20 minutes away all the time.
Yep.
Humatica says they're walking from Dallas to Houston to Florida to Washington, D.C.
They're walking.
2,300 miles walk.
Really?
Expect to arrive in January. Walking for peace and unity across the nation.
Where are they walking at? I want to go see them.
Rather a little deep hole.
Where are they walking at, Madiger, right now? What's their location? I want to go see them. What's their location? I want to go see them.
Peptopliab says Rellik would rather some heat strokes.
Oh, Lord. Is there a way to track their location?
Humatica says they left Sugarland and headed to Paramount.
But on what road? Like, what route? That's what I'm saying. Like, what route? What route?
Snotty says it's 8 Celsius here, that's 46.4 Fahrenheit for your Rellik. Each and everything 430 says, are they streaming?
What route are they taking?
77 says at Peptopliab have a shower naked.
Highway 6? Or are they taking the Beltway? What are they doing?
Sparky Toaster says, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Be watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Little Depot. Little Depot.
Humatica says, let me look at their social media page and I'll see where they're walking.
Okay. We might make a detour to go see the monks, y'all. How many of them is it? Is it like a big crowd of them?
Potty Move says 2,300 miles. That's a long walk.
That's a long walk.
XXCitro89 XX says, hey Rellik, do you need a new windshield? I got the hookup, LOL.
You got the hookup? I got a couple of cracks in my windshield, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple of cracks in my windshield. You know what I'm talking about? Crack here and a crack there. Everywhere a crack, crack. Here a crack, there a crack, everywhere a crack, crack.
XXCitro89 XX says, haha.
Never fails. Anytime I do get a new windshield or a new vehicle that doesn't have any cracks, within the first couple of weeks,
XX says, yep, cracking.
a rock hits the freaking windshield.
672 says, couple cracks in your windshield just like Stacy's.
Oh, Lord. Where are my freaking dark glasses? The sun is too bright.
Potty Move says there's no official tracker for their route.
Oh, no tracker.
Potty Move
My
says
name
there.
is Optimus Prime.
The original
Snickers
just
Dad says
resubbed for
lost.
37 freaking months.
Thank you for the 37 months.
Says good old Houston roads.
Thank you so much for the 37 months. Uncle Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub to Zetro.
Snickers Dad says what red light.
89XX a sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it.
Gaskin69 says have a cracked windshield and Don T fix it. Sparky
Oh my God.
Toaster says
Ah!
North Florida
There's a bush.
time of year. I'd say over 2/3 of them ain't backing it no 2,300 miles.
At least they waited till it wasn't like 100 degrees outside.
Boopsmo says Boop just had to replace the windshield in his truck due to a big crack right in his view.
Damn.
Potty Move says, oh snap, Rellik's first gifted sub of the weekend that counts.
Hell yeah. We finally got a gifted sub.
Unpledges 68 says YW at Rellik. XXCitro89 XX says that Unpledges 68, thank you for the sub. Yellow Jacket says Houston roads, take us home where our Paco belongs.
Delicious. Compliments to the chef.
Unpledges 68 says YW at XXCitro89 XX. Potty Move says, yeah, I don't count the ones you give Rellik, LOL.
Keep the motor running, running down the highway. Looking for adventure. Mirror, 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 mirror.
One more person for Hype Train.
Mirror, 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 mirror. Uno más persona por Hype Train.
There is a place across from Tro Burgers, Richmond and Shepherd location to fix crack windshield.
Really?
Robin Grin says good morning, really.
Good morning, Robin.
Toaster says orange drink.
Orange drink.
Sparky Toaster says
I got that drink in my cup.
XXCitro89 XX says gonna be watching and cleaning. Potty Move says
Nice, thank you.
If you go into your dashboard before the next stream, you can turn on a thing that allows people to get 35% off 5 gifted subs.
Really?
You have 70 hours to use before the end of the year. Robin
Really?
says morning chat. MR Snapadu says hey there.
35% off 5 gifted subs. What? What is that? How do you turn it on? How do you turn it on? 70 hours of free gifted subs, it's on. Or did you say 35%? I can't even find it. Looking for the evidence. Jumping over the speaker. Listen to the tweeter. Everybody walking around like a bunch of tweakers. All moving around, moving the damn arms. I don't know what's happening. Sound the damn alarm. Yeah. It's like we're in the Midwest. Coming through where you can't wear no bulletproof vest. They be shooting and blazing and blazing. Everybody see what's happening. I think they're phasing and tasing and tasing. 6-7 in the mix. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 7-11. You go get some hot dogs while you're moving to heaven. I don't know what's going on, heaven or hell. When I just rap, I just chill for a spell. You can come around, it's time to ring the damn bell. Ring the damn bell, but not the damn Taco Bell. They make you just poop, make you just poop. Everybody moving around and we just shoot. We about to play some balls and play some hoops. Basketball women coming through, we going through. We shooting and dropping threes. You're gonna see we about to sting like some killer bees. The yellow jacket. See what's happening. I think they got a mack it and attack it and they bring it back a racket. And you know they got to flack it while they sipping on tobacco. I mean toking on tobacco. I mean smoking on tobacco. They getting so damn wacky. I might just come and hacky like a hacky sack the backy. And you know they with the Mackie and they coming around and they all just stacking and they packing and they packing and they moving and they brave and then saving. You better watch out. I say everybody misbehaving. That's what we do now. Rellik Army, my crew now. Stick together like glue now. Like the bird that flew the coop now. Winnie Mochi, thank you for the 17 months. We are not there yet.
Nicholas Hout says Golden Kappa train, get aboard folks.
Golden Kappa train, what the hell? Golden Kappa. What the hell? Thank you for the level 1 hype train in the mix. Golden Kappa.
Nicholas Hout says hi Michelle Everfay 2000. Snickers Dad says lost again train.
Lost again. Lost again. Don't forget, everybody that gets a sub or has a sub will get a custom Christmas card for Christmas. What a great time to sub.
Says, why didn't my sub pop up? I subscribed.
I have no idea. I see you're subscribed.
XBooty1 says Kappa 100 bits for Golden Kappas.
Golden Kappas. Level 2 hype train.
2004 says at Nicholas
100 bits for Golden Kappas.
Thank you for the whole 100 bits, X-Booty.
And subscriptions and click on subscription discounts promotions. That's where it's at. Mean Speed 77 says me. Sparky Toaster says at Xmas card. Woohoo.
Hell yeah. Xmas card, yes.
Fairmixture 4 says cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
300
Clamester, Majester.
Rex, good to see you. Been long time. Life has been busy for me.
Lee, how you doing, Lee?
Potty Move says hey Lee 1302.
I hope you're doing good.
XX Citro 89XX says how do we get the Xmas card?
You go link your
Says too much work at Potty Moved.
you link your subscription in Discord, and that's where you put your address. There's a little command for the you link your I'm doing good. Can't complain. Nobody will listen. I can't complain.
Is even able to start the stream
Kappa. Level 2 hype train in the building. Golden Kappa train. Golden Kappa.
Potty Move says, OMG, do not put your Addy in Discord, LOL.
Potty Move says, follow Potty Move's instructions. She'll tell you how to do it. Potty Move manages the card address situation.
Humatiker says the monks are slightly behind Buxy's on 288 and McCart Road. I DM you there, live tracking link. XBooty1
Did you say they're behind Bucky's?
Viewers in Discord cat.
Did you? Oh my God. I wish you would have told me that before I got all the way over here. They're behind Bucky's. I just literally passed where they are.
Excessive idling says Wasson.
Excessive idling, what during? Did you say they're behind Bucky's and McCard Road? So they already made it to Pearland? Wow, they're moving fast. They're moving fast. You said they just left Sugarland and they already walked to Pearland that fast?
About 15 to 20 months and a following fan to hold all food/water donation. XBooty1 says lost. Rellik always lost. So lost. Tech. Unpledges68 says I don't need no Xmas card. Too much work. Sparky Toaster says they must not be walking, LOL.
How did they get from Sugarland to Pearland that fast? That's like a 35-minute drive. Which way are they going once they Britster with the streak? Which way are they going once they hit 288? Are they going north?
The says yes. They are slight behind it. But they are camping just on the other side of 288 this evening.
Oh, they're camping. Okay, so we don't have to go there right now then. They're camping?
Joey says they are installing, they just walking.
Okay, so we can go after then if they're camping. If they're camping at 288, we can go see them on our way back then. Okay. Nice. So we don't have to turn around. Okay, I was about to turn around. We can catch them on the way back from Lil Depot. Wow.
Says, who are you talking about?
The monks.
69 says at Potty moved and I live now and I started at 35% off gifted subs. I had hours left as well, lol. But you can do it while live. Sparky Toaster says go there, Rellik. Maybe they will give you a chicken leg.
A chicken leg? What the hell? I think I can pull over.
They start walking at sunrise every day. They do about 3 to 4 miles an hour.
Oh wow, they're moving.
Mama Firefly says I have all my Christmas cards on my fridge. Potty Move says maybe at X Booty 1. Unpledges
Tang Fever, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Forgot my password and gotta go through to much trouble.
Oh, Tang Fever just pushed it. It was about to go away, and Tang Fever just kept it going for another 15 seconds. Thank you, Tang Fever. Gracias. Let me pull over and do the 35% off for y'all. Ah!
Sparky Toaster says I can do 2 miles in 45 minutes.
Nice.
So that is moving. Clairemidster 4 says choo choo. Mama Firefly says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Mama
cheer
Firefly,
one,
thank you for the biddies.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Unclenches 68 says DM. Tang Fever says choo choo. X Booty 1 says choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh my God. This road is something else.
X Booty 1 says choo choo, mother trucker.
Of course, I picked the one road where there's nowhere to pull over. There's no businesses or anything here. Check out that Cybertruck. Looking like a Cocoa truck.
Hematiger says they don't want money and only blessings. Their mission is to bring awareness to peace and unity across the nation. Most of the guys are 60 years and older and done these 3 to 6 month walks all over the world.
Wow.
Sparky Toaster says is Texas road. No road repair being done. Plasma Sponges 672 says chew on these nuts. At Funhouse 420 says we clearnin' on YouTube, y'all.
We clearnin' on YouTube.
Says are you in Houston, Rellik?
Yep.
Terminator 4D says THSTS the Cheeto Mobile. Samuel Jackson.
Oh my God. The original Timmy Chan's, y'all. Y'all do not know about this place right here. You talk about, man. I'm not hungry because we just ate, but damn. This is the original Timmy Chan's. Poor dog. Oh no, his foot's hurt. His foot's hurt. Is he a husky? Oh no, I don't have any food for him.
420 says we clearnin' on YouTube, y'all.
Poor dog. He's such a beautiful dog too.
Big Dog X says help Dogo.
Aww.
Maskin69 says when you do the Rellik it's in Stream Manager, under monetization, then subscriptions, then in middle part click on subscription discount promotions. Maskin69 says poor pup.
Man, he's a beautiful dog too. Beautiful dog. All right, let me figure this out real quick. You said go to Stream Manager, monetization, subscriptions. Stream Manager.
Reverse 4,300.
Stream Manager.
Says Rellik needs ice cream now. At Shell 9 Hole 1415 says, can I pet feed that dog 5?
Can I pet that dog?
At Shell 9 Hole 1415 says, oh my. Potty Move says, send you how to do it already, lol.
Let's see. Twitch dashboard. Twitch
Maskin69
dashboard.
says, lol.
Twitch dashboard. Where'd you go?
Sparky Toaster says you need to get some doggy treats and keep them with you.
Proceed.
You're gonna need some anyway for the Christmas present giveaway. Unclenches68 says a potty Moptina sent you a whisper.
Okay. Twitch dashboard. You said go to monetization.
Potty Move says I seen it on Unclenches68.
Subscriptions. Monetization. Subscriptions. Okay. Subscriptions.
Samuel Jackson says don't fall for it. He's faking being handicapped like some
Click
of the
on
homeless
subscription
does for a
discount
handout. You
promotions.
notice he's working the drive-through.
Subscription discount promotions.
Says the wife said agreed about keeping dog treats with you. Unclenches68 says, will that work at Potty Milk tonight?
Then what? Limited time discount. Okay. How do I turn it on? Select hours. What do you mean? So what does this mean? You have 70 total hours. Is that hours that you're running? Or set I don't understand. Is this 70 hours of time or can I just run 70 and it'll take out hours every time I stream?
Potty Move says select like 10 hours for today.
Oh, you have to do it each time? Oh, that sucks.
70 hours of discounts.
So you have to do it each time. You can't do it. Well, that sucks. Why can't you do it like...
Samuel Jackson says total hour when you're streaming or not. At Funhouse 420 says hours you can use for your discounts.
Okay, we're running it right now. We're running a 35% off 5 gifted subs. There we go. We'll see if that works. See if it does anything. Did it work? Can anybody tell? All right, let's get back on our journey.
Kendall 1 says most people I know do like 3 to 4 HRS each stream.
Nice.
Potty Move says I'm not sure if it works that way when you're not on. I just did it for the hours I was streaming, lol.
Oh, okay.
Joey says
All right.
gotta refresh to see it. Maskin69 says yes, it worked.
Okay. Very good.
The
Very good.
Originate Pet says it worked. Grim Deviant says hello there, Rellik and chat.
Hello, Grim Deviant. How you doing? So, Eddie confirmed yesterday on TikTok that lurkers do count, like real lurkers, not fake lurkers, do count for the kick stats. So, if y'all would open up a green tab, I appreciate it.
Kendall
Know
1
what I'm
says
talking
a Grim Deviant, hey brother.
Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Nicholas Valk says hi, Grim Deviant.
Grim Deviant in the building. All right, back on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Grim Deviant says at Kendall 1 hello there.
I love lurking. Hell yeah.
Grim Deviant says at Nicholas Valk hello there. XXCTRO89 XX says can I get the link to the Discord?
Exclamation mark Discord. It should pop up. Maybe.
Says at Kendall 1 hi.
Maybe. Scott, how you doing? You having a good day?
Java Duke says remember that one time Rellik smelled tainted meat. Whiskey Pack 44 says hello at Grim Deviant. Kendall 1 says at a Spline Tar 1 hey bud.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Man, this pimple on the side of my nose is driving me crazy. It's right in the freaking crack, so I can't pop it.
Scott's Row 2 Do says yes, sir. Hope you're well, sir.
I'm doing good.
Vivian says at Whiskey Pack 44, hello there. Beastworks says you gonna put a line in the water.
Beastworks, how you doing? No, I'm on my way to Little Depot. You ever been there?
67 says here's your penny.
Thank you for the penny.
89XX says at Potty Milton, thank you.
I'm on my way to Little Depot. You ever been to Little Depot?
Potty Move says you're welcome at XX Citro 89XX. XBooty1 says you got a pimple in your crack.
My nose cracked. My nose cracked. Never mind. Nose crack does not sound. Nose crack does not sound good.
That's a short drive.
That boy been doing some nose crack. I tell you what.
Vixen's Naughty says Little Depot for a little nub rub.
You're there all the time? I just found out about it recently. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know it was a thing. Supposedly they got these freaking. Put some ranch on it.
Says nose crack still better than powder nose cap.
What does the skull mean besides y'all's names? The skeleton, the skull, what does that mean?
Each and everything 430 says, are we driving to Louisiana?
Not yet.
GRL 67 says, which hazel will help keep your face clear?
Which hazel?
Unconscious 68 says, okay, at Potty Moved and it didn't know, gonna follow you. Potty Move says it means we shared a clip during Halloween time.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Bob Arvin says it was a Halloween thing.
Oh, nice.
Potty Move says it's a spooky clip badge.
Okay. That's pretty good right there now.
Java's Dude says I started clipping everything on the stream. Just kidding. Potty Move says it was one of type clips I shared.
Just kidding.
Unconscious 68 says YW at Potty Moved. Potty Move says you're.
Very nice.
Says BTW, what happened to Rellik not blocking the left lane the whole time anymore?
Keck. Well, there's many lanes here, so. Many lanes. Many lanes. Many lanes. Speaking of many lanes.
And got a few badges, LOL.
Thank you, Potty Move.
Underscore says I remember when I clipped.
You remember when you clipped? Yeah. Back in my day. Sparky
Toaster says, are we going to Harbor Freight today?
No, we're going to Little Depot. Know what I'm saying? We're going to go check out that Little Depot. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Down in that whole Sniffer Test Keg dance game. Do I have to get off on 225? I do have to get off on 225.
Says, but I only did it for the badges.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
JK LOL.
Appreciate it.
Sparky Toaster says we're going to go see Cameron. Chapoyev says morning.
Good morning, Chapo. Good morning.
PRPLGRL 67 says no Little Depot.
Little Depot.
77 says back in my day we clipped coupons.
Back in my day, we clipped coupons.
Beastwork says Young's Tools on Airline has lower prices than Little Depot. JS.
Young's Tools? Young's Tools.
Says Lola's Depot.
Not Lola's Depot. Man, these people are flying.
Vixen's Naughty says I clipped my nails. Does that count relative?
I don't think that counts, Vixens. I don't think that counts.
Whiskey Pack 44 says are coupons still a thing?
Coupons. I think coupons are digital now.
Apply for a job at your new Lowe's if he wants to keep having the pleasure of your company.
Digital coupons.
Says, have you ever seen a grown man naked?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Dylan NN says that bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit I made
Damn, sounds good.
XX 89 XX says you're headed to my neck of the woods.
My neck of the
Jack
woods.
says hated going to Pasadena back in the day because of the smell.
It still smells bad. It still smells bad. Pasadena, or as we call it around here, Stinkadena. What y'all know about Stinkadena? What y'all know about Stinkadena?
XX Citro 89 XX says
Stinkadena.
Sparky Toaster says, are you going to blow up Home Depot toilet?
I don't know if they have toilets here.
XX Citro 89 XX says, I just typed it as you said it.
Yep. Stinkadena.
PRPLGRL 67 says, time to stay away from Stinky.
Stinkadena.
69 says, well, it's nothing like Funky Cold Medina.
Funky Cold Medina. Funky Cold Medina. Burn, 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 burn. Man, these roads like are smooth, and then you jump off to a bridge and it's all messed up. Then you get off the bridge and it's smooth again. Oh my God.
PRPLGRL 67 says, bringing in the old tunes. XX Citro 89 XX says, oh, they are hell, LOL. Bob Arbin says, can we get
Ice cream? What the hell? Can't be having no ice cream. We already stuffed our face with carne asada.
Says, I drive all day for my job.
Wow. That's a lot of driving. So you know all about these roads.
67 says, the rough parts are wake up areas.
So I'm only going here because someone told me they have like the Halloween stuff drastically discounted here, like big time, right? And so I'm going here to kind of to try to snoop around. It is Pasadena, yes.
We deserve ice cream.
Ice cream? What the hell? Ice cream.
XX Citro 89XX says, yep, depending on the day, I can be out in Lake Jackson to Freeport to Cypress.
Damn.
PRPLGRL 67 says, we love marked down stuff.
Yep, marked down stuff is good. This is like supposed to be extremely marked down. Like the stuff they had for like $600 or $700.
Coconut or mango ice cream, please.
The stuff they had for like $600 or $700 supposedly is like $50 now.
PRPLGRL 67 says homemade ice cream.
So we'll see. Now I hope this location has the stuff, because the person that sent me the stuff, they were at a different location. I don't know if both locations have the same inventory or if one location has something different than the other one. But I hope this location has what we're looking for. If not, we got to drive all the way to the other side of town to the other location.
PRPLGRL 67 says, fingers crossed they have it.
I have never noticed this place, and I've driven around here 100 times, and I've never seen a place called Little Depot.
PRPLGRL 67 says, I'll drive for the deal. XBooty1 says, would be too hard to call them before dance game.
Probably. You know, that requires
Whiskey
like...
Pack 44 says, did you ask Cameron first?
That requires like, you know, planning.
Unclenches 68 says, I'm going to the dirt track racing, so have a good day everyone.
Dirt track. Have a good time. Have a good time. Y'all do the dirt track on Sundays? Cachacho. Dicho's Taco House. Dicho's Taco House. It's a nice looking little part of town right here.
One says would be a great clip of you being stuck
that a
in
bus stop?
Home Depot again for 30 minutes and you yelling non-stop cat.
Non-stop. Interesting little part of town here with those light posts in the middle. Looks like a bus stop, but I don't know if it is.
ERPLGRL 67 says, before mom got sick, I drive on many weekend trips.
Nice. It says it's right up here on the right. Man, I hope they have the same stuff the other place has. If not, we got to drive across town to take a gander at it, to take a lurk at it. Food town, quality meats. Herrera's Muffler Shop. They must have redid this entire street recently. It all looks new. Let's see. Little Depot Retail Liquidators. Where is it at? It's in this plaza somewhere.
Aussie 1962 says, hi, Rellik.
Hello. Is it here? Oh, there it is. The Little Depot. Okay. Let's see what they got up in her. Ozzy, what daring? Man, I hope this place has what I'm looking for. I don't know if it does or not.
Robinson says, I just got up, so I want coffee and waffles.
Nice. Very nice. Coffee and waffles.
ERPLGRL 67 says, do you have any stores there?
Yep.
Move says, ye new place. Aussie 1962 says, just waking up.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Okay, let's go see if they got what we're looking for. Or maybe, oh no.
Robbing Friend says at Aussie 1962 morning.
A bunch of Jeeps. A bunch of Jeeps. All right. Turn y'all down a little bit. Oh, I don't think this place has what we're looking for, y'all. I can already tell. I think it's completely different.
2004 says modem.
Oh, maybe they do. Oh, they do have some stuff. They got a leprechaun for $50.
That's just the trick-or-treaters. Maybe it's leftovers from last week. Either way, I'm digging in.
Smell you later. I want something fresh.
Trick or treat. Can't wait to have brains to eat.
Even in death, you cannot escape my prying eyes. For I shall finally unveil all that you'd had to hide.
I forgot my modem. Damn. Okay. Let me grab my modem real fast. Oh, they got the scarecrows for $50. Are you serious? Wow. They have these giant scarecrows for $50 freaking dollars, y'all. That's insane. Let me go grab my modem real quick. Y'all should have reminded me to grab it. Y'all be letting me forget my damn modem. Oh God. I don't know how they can sell those for $50 when in Home Depot the thing is like 500 bucks, 600 bucks. That's insane. See, I'm thinking about putting those on all the posts. Maybe putting them on all the posts when you come into Creepy Hollow. You know what I'm saying? One of those on each post. Y'all let me forget my modem.
Buy it. Return it to Home Depot.
Bye.
Move says someone did say it.
Someone said it? Oh, okay. I must have got out too. I must have got out too quick.
Michelle Egerfay 2004.
Are we still connected?
I did say something. Potty Move
Okay.
says they are badass in person. PRPLGRL 67 says 50 is better than writing them.
I can't believe.
Yellow Jacket says Diane wants a reseller's free.
I can't believe they're selling them for $50, y'all. That's crazy. What is this? Scarecrow. I can't believe. Oh, this is a good deal. Holy moly. I just can't believe they're so cheap. Like 50 bucks. I could buy these and resell them. I could buy these and hold on to them until next year. And I could resell them on Facebook Marketplace for $200 or $300 all day long. People will buy them all day long for $200 or $300.
Potty Move says it's so they don't have to store them. LOL.
I cannot believe, seriously, I cannot believe this is 50 bucks. You know what I'm saying?
7 says you're going to need Creepsy and his truck. XBooty1 says they all look returned, so maybe stuff missing or broke. XBooty1 says broken. Electric Squirrel says so this is where it all ends up at.
Wow.
Says, if I was there, I would be buying.
I just can't believe that they sell it so cheap. This archway is pretty nice looking. 7-foot grave and bones LED twisted souls. So it lights up. I don't remember seeing this at I don't remember seeing this at Home Depot.
Big Shill 64 says creeps could sell them in a heartbeat.
Yeah, creeps, huh?
Electric Squirrel says they buy pallets of stuff that's cheap.
What is this?
Potty Move says it's
Scarecrow.
as tall as you are.
How many poles do we have coming into the haunt? Are there 4 poles?
Electric Squirrel says not all stores sell the same stuff.
Wow, this is crazy. This is a freaking gold mine. That dragon is freaking... That dragon was $300 at Home Depot, and they're selling it for what?
CNN says hell yeah, buy the $50 one, save them, resell on Marketplace like you said, 2 minus 300.
Yeah, it's insane.
Dylan NN says that's a no-brainer.
I'm blown away. I'm blown away they're selling them for $50. Like, what?
PRPLGRL 67 says the dragon looks good set up. XBooty1 says just tell Creepsy to put it to all the other stuff you didn't sell yet.
Let me make a call and see if they can come pick this up if I buy it. Hold on. Let me make a call real quick.
Potty Move says you do have the CH card. Call Creepsy, let's clear them out, LOL. Joey says are these like surplus Home Depot returns? Who knows if they even work? Electric
Hello?
Squirrel says better than having
So I'm here at the little depot in Pasadena.
Says paging Creepsy. Big Shill 64 says ask them how
If I
much
buy
they
some
store.
and they put them to the side, are you able to come scoop them up?
Says you'd be crazy not to invest in this today.
Are you sure? Will you have help? Because these things are big. You sure? You might need your trailer. Because these boxes are massive. Oh, you got 3 scarecrows? Are you reselling them? I figure these things would be a good, because I mean, people will pay $200 or $300 during haunt season for these freaking scarecrows. Wow. Okay. Let me see what I'm gonna get, and I'll call you back.
The workers can't hear you, LOL. Electric Squirrel says we got to find a place like this that have.
Okay. Yeah, you might need the trailer.
494 says stack them on furniture in the garage.
Now
A crackhead?
Is it fresh
Yeah.
brains? Nope, that's just the trick-or-treaters. Or maybe it's leftovers from last week. Either way, I'm digging
All right. Sounds good.
Later, I want something
All right.
fresh. Trick or treat. Can't wait till I have brains
Yeah.
to eat.
I mean, if you can find a couple crackheads, I don't care. As long as they don't steal the stuff. Yeah.
Electric Squirrel says that one is great.
All right.
Amber Shore says is there man.
Why am I? Oh no, I'm video calling someone. Hold on. That's actually, I did not mean to video call you. I'm trying to hang up. I'm trying to hang up. I don't know how to it won't let me hang up my
Okay, there you go. I'm hanging up now.
Okay, all right, later.
Potty Move says let me go to an alley to find a crackhead to help me lol.
Okay, here we go.
Even in death, you cannot.
Even in death. Okay. Let's see. What are these? Dragon parts? Is this the archway?
Dylan NN says Def gonna need the trailer for them things lol.
But I'm surprised the Christmas trees are so expensive. That Christmas tree says $210. Oh, I guess because it's Christmas season, huh? People are still buying Christmas trees. It's an LED Christmas tree. That doesn't seem like, I don't know what those Christmas trees go for.
X31 says because it's Xmas soon lol.
Oh, here's a 7-foot Christmas tree.
Because it's not Christmas yet lol.
Yeah.
Electric Squirrel says and that brand is expensive.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's see here. So I'm thinking. This one's 7 feet right here. How wide is it? How wide is this thing? The archway is $60. I wish they had one set up so I could see it. I don't remember what this thing looks like.
Yellow Jacket says NWW trees cost about that much at the store. Pre-lit ones and taller ones fetch more.
Graven Bones LED Twisted Archway.
494 says those were 26 trees that have a ton of lights and are probably double that price.
Really?
Potty Move says it looks like it looks on the box lol.
Oh, really? Is it that color though? Is it that dark? Sometimes the box is darker than, if it's that dark, I like it. Steadily lit or controllable speed flashing. I do like these scarecrows. I have actual dusters for them and stuff. Like I have a better outfit for them to wear. And I want to put one on each pole when you drive into the haunt to the left. But I can't remember if we have 4 poles or 5. I think there's 4 poles. I just think that would look amazing if you had one, or if in the woods. We had a bunch of these in the woods, like you have to walk past them, and they're on both sides of the walkway. You know, that would be a little intimidating having to walk past a bunch of these. Anyway, I think 4 of them. I think 4 of the scarecrows would be good. I don't know about the troll. We already have enough trolls as it is.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know that I've been having a rough day hanging out in this box, and can I get some W's in the chat? Cause just one thing I want to tell everybody that I've been waiting to say for like 100 years. 6 7 6 7 6 7.
Yellow Jacket says W. Dixon's Naughty says LOL. Dylan NN says go ahead and buy him so he can get out of the store. 6,767,676,767. Potty Move says Rellik, you're way too old to be keep saying 6
And you're way too old to be talking about Little D all day. So we're not even going to go there. How about that? How about that? Is that a freaking Christmas tree pineapple?
Snickers Dad says this is why we can't.
It's a Christmas tree pineapple. This is why we can't get the bike welded. $50 for these. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna get 4 of them. I don't even know. Whoa, this pump is, there's no way this pump is $30. What? How much is this pump? This is a nice pump. Quarter horsepower pool cover pump. This is only $30. Are you kidding me right now? That's a good price. What is this?
GRL 67 says that looks nice.
This is a nice pump. Really nice pump. How much are they usually? This pump would probably run. This pump would probably run at least over $100 for that pump. Ooh, towels. 50-cent face towels. What?
I would ask what's wrong with it.
We can print on these. We can print Creepy Hollow on these face towels. You know what I'm saying? And throw them out. We can print Creepy Hollow on these. I wish they were black though. What else we got? What are these? Curtains? What are these? Full. Are these Are these sheets? Oh, these are sheets. Doors. Wow, they got lock sets for $3. What?
Eric Travels says sheets.
They got freaking doorknobs and lock sets for $3. This is called Dummy.
Plasma Sponges 672 says 67.
That brand is called Dummy. Towels, $2. $2 towels. What's really going on around here? Looks like some Motel 6 towels.
Potty Move says it's named after you, LOL.
Oh, really? More lock sets. Some pipes.
Eric Travel says all it takes
What?
is a dummy to pick that lock.
$15 electric. Are you kidding me?
Potty Move says cleaning towels. Lunacy 400
What?
says Motel 67.
This is so freaking cheap. $15 keypads? What?
Plasma Sponges 672 says 6767.
Wow.
Joey says this place is definitely buying like Home Depot, Amazon.
I wish I had known about this place. We just bought a bunch of freaking keypads for the haunt. Flicker bulbs. $1 bulbs. $1 bulbs. What is this? Halogen bulb. Toilet. They got toilets.
One Nala's Melly Feet says I am leaving. I will leave the stream up /.
Nice. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for lurking. All right, I'm gonna pay for 4 of these, and somebody's gonna come grab them. Wow, light covers. What the hell? They have everything. Huh? These freaking electrical covers, box covers, valves.
Says no problem.
What are these? What are these? Rings? 1.5-inch rings?
Those keypads are $35 at Walmart. Eric Travel says cock rings.
It says rings. Oh, look at these.
One
Let's see.
Mama's Melly Feet says, seems like a good store to find items to resell.
Guess I'll buy these.
PRPL 67 says O-rings. Polishy Sheet says, don't blow out all those O-rings. One Mama's Melly Feet says, there is an app to look up barcodes. Plasma Sponges 672 says, giant...
More doorknobs. Breakers. Are you kidding me right now? They got freaking breaker boxes here?
Potty Move
wow.
Says, definitely get the extra small ones.
Wow, y'all. $60 for a breaker box.
Plasma Sponges 672 says IO.
That is crazy. That's a good price. Damn. Okay, I do need a breaker box. I got to figure out what breaker box. But I am going to need one. And that's a good price for a breaker box.
They got some real deal steals up in here.
Mm-hmm.
PRPL GRL 67 says good deal. Plasma Sponges 672 says you should get a breaker too.
What is that?
Doubting says that's cheap.
What is this?
First time you've been here.
Is this a freaking blow-up canoe? Or is this a blow-up surfboard? What is this? What is this? Comes with a very big pump, whatever this is. Is this a blow-up surfboard? Propane gas heater.
Jacket says definitely could clean up on reselling those breaker boxes. Always in demand.
Mm-hmm.
Lunacy 494 says it's Stacy.
Kinetic wall art.
Says paddleboard. Joey says it's your new girlfriend.
Rear cargo rack. A food saver? What? Oh, it's one of these things that like vacuum seals your food. Portable charger. What? What kind of charger is this? Whoa. What's a Rellik portable charger? What is this? What? Connect charger to power socket. This charges your car?
Polishy Sheet says that kinetic wall art is almost $400 on Amazon.
This charges your car. Portable EV charger. What the hell? $50.
1,992 says is Rellik's your brother. Yellow Jacket says electric hot charger. X-Booty 1 says it's slow charging.
Mine site kinetic wall art. What is this? Let's see what it is. No. $140 for whatever this is. $140 for whatever this thing is. For some wall art. Walnut chair. What?
Polishy Sheet says it's $400 new on Amazon.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says I think it moves.
Baby seats.
Toaster says it's only 120. They are very slow chargers.
Concrete release.
220 volt.
Mayan magic mud. What is this?
One says 10 to 23. It's 2 years in that store already.
Universe's most powerful deep pore cleansing. Huh. Mayan magic mud. Toe warmers. What? Don't tell Willie we found some toe warmers. He'll be all about that. I didn't even know they made toe warmers. Toe warmers.
Nicholas Phelps says, why do I think Rellik will be still looking at stuff till the person arrives for the haunted house stuff?
Pet no chew bitter apple spray. Pet no chew. I am Trev. What doing? Pet no chew. Bitter apple spray. Even a mouse trap. Even a mouse trap. What the hell? Willie needs this for his grill. Willie needs that for his grill. Catnip. What is a rye mat?
Joey says Texans need toe warmers when it gets really cold in the 60s.
Yep, when it gets cold in the 60s. Kinetic wall art was like $100. The kinetic wall art was like $100. Shirt boxes. If I buy 4 of the scarecrows, can I have someone come pick them up later? I don't have a way to load them right now, but they can come later and pick them up.
You need those.
Let me ask.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh, it's a dog. Who let the dog? If not, I can just cash app the money to them and then they can buy them. I can just cash app the money and they can pick them up. How late are y'all open?
She said if you have to come today and do not take long, we can do that.
What time do y'all close?
We close at 6 today.
Okay, I'll just cash app them the money and just have them come buy them.
Okay, so then they can come pick them up.
They can just buy them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay. I wonder why they won't let me just buy them, and I wonder why it's a big deal to just hold them for a few hours.
Toaster says ask if they have 4 of them.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, they have a lot of them.
So it's about 50 minus 75% off.
They have a lot of them.
Move says, what did she really say? Rellik LOL.
She said that they couldn't hold them, like it needed to be like they couldn't hold them very long, or it needed to be like right away, like today, whatever. So, yeah, I'll just cash app him the money and let him just.
Slapshot 41 says they get the money either way. That is weird.
Yeah,
PRPLGRL 67 says some people are like that. Titan 2042 says no layaway here. Fool. Move says that's cause the store is closing tomorrow. Hannah. Big Dog X says things are huge. We're going to need a UL truck. LOL. I am Treat VV says bad business decision on their end. Lunacy 494 says other haunts are gonna buy them out.
They don't want to hold him.
Robin Grin says that's weird. XBooty1 says it also prevents someone from chat goes to pick them up after you paid those. LOL. Holosheep Sheet says you gotta move quick. A Spirit Halloween is moving in tomorrow.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says Creeps is out looking for crackheads to help him. Sparky Toaster says cash app the money and add $50 so Creepsy can go out to eat on you afterwards.
Oh yeah. Creepsy, huh? Creepsy's not picking them up. They won't fit in Creepsy's truck.
Says it's not Creepsy. LOL.
They won't fit in Creepsy's truck.
Robin Grin says, really, did you see they're gonna have a Spirit Christmas like Spirit Halloween?
I don't think we're getting one.
Spirit of Halloween's end. Dowthink says it's probably cause they don't want to deal with someone else trying buy after already sold. Potty Move says I know who it is. He gives great hugs. Lunacy 494 says if you fit, they'll fit. Sparky Toaster says Creepsy needs a bigger truck.
Let me see what they
that's
say.
What truck bed is for.
They won't. Creepsy has a short truck bed. Those 4 won't fit in there, I don't think. You know what I'm talking about?
Dowthing says and cables.
Okay, let me send the money real quick. Equala.
494 says good thing you bought that trailer with all your storage unit loot. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says at Potty Moftana is a teddy bear. Xbooty1 says Creepsy can't load in big stuff like that in the back. Noted.
Creepsy can't handle the big boxes.
Eric Travel says they are raising the price because you showed interest.
Yep. So hopefully they don't sell them all. I don't think they'll sell all of them. There's a bunch of them there. I don't think they'll sell all of them by the time they get here. I just think they would look amazing when you come into the haunt and you have those there. I think it would just look very intimidating. Or if I attach them to some poles in the woods. Know what I'm talking about?
Titan 2042 says I doubt they're selling. They're probably going to raise prices on them at this moment due to demand interest. Tophawking_86 says do they charge tax on the stuff there?
I mean, that's a good deal. You know, what did those cost brand new? And what did those cost brand new?
Rellik can't sell a twisted wooded chair, and this clone thinks he is going to sell stuff on Marketplace that he buys here and make bank.
What the hell? Well, in all fairness, I'm not the one trying to sell the twisted chair. You know what I'm saying? If I was trying to sell the twisted chair, the chair would be sold by now. Thank you very much. Just saying. Thank you very much. Just saying.
CNN says if I was into the haunting vibes, I would grab them things up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but they're gonna make nice. They're gonna make a nice addition to the haunt. You know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them in the woods or what. But I think 4 of them could be a little intimidating in the woods if the lighting is done correctly, and you're having to walk through 4 of those. You know what I'm saying? Plant some corn all around them. Like have it where you're walking in the woods and there's corn on both sides of the trail. And you've got those like looming over both sides. I'm thinking between the cave and the second shack. If I plant a bunch of corn there and have those like mounted on the edges, like looming over, you know, probably not even light them up, don't even plug them in, just have them just as shadows, you know.
Or change them as you want.
You know what I'm talking about?
Are expensive parts.
Know what I'm talking about?
Doubt says as long as you keep people from destroying it. Aussie 1962 says we are getting a Thanksgiving store from Spirit Halloween.
A Thanksgiving store? What the hell?
Dylan NN says yes sir ski.
Yes sir ski. Yep, Sirski. Running down the highway, looking for adventure. Mer, 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 mer.
Dylan NN says, how was Halloween and everything this year?
It was good.
Kiki says, hi Dada from Japanese. Won't study English you channel.
You want to study English in my channel? Well,
Dylan NN says, I wasn't really
we talk with a lot of slang here, so this is probably not the De Leon, how you doing? We say like donut hole sniffer says keg, nom tom mop, lurk. What the helly? What doing? What? So your English would basically be composed of what's really going on around here. What the helly? Donut hole sniffer says keg. What doing? Your English would be pretty rough if you go off of this channel.
Titan 2042 says, did you say we talk about a lot of blank here?
I did not say that.
Snotty says we can teach them English, we are nice. Doggin' it's DJ says pecker whistle.
Pecker whistles.
K says Rellik, did you have carne asada for breakfast?
I had carne asada for breakfast, yes.
Kated 1992 says Lurview. Doggin' it's DJ
Lurview.
says lizard lip balm.
Lizard lip balm.
NN says Furry. Polishing sheet says what the dog doing.
What the dog doing?
Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Donut hole sniffer says keg.
7 says just learn 6-7 you'll be good.
6-7.
So man we get another string. What did we do to deserve this? XX Citro 89 XX says or how you doing?
How you doing?
1962 says
how you doing? Says 8. How you doing?
Downthink says we have southern slang but welcome in.
Welcome in.
1992 says oh my journey.
Oh my journey.
It says first Twitch lingo learning Don's game.
Oh my journey. Don's game.
27 says can't wait for the Christmas streams.
Yep.
That topic says especially when you said 5 guys gave you the heat strokes.
Oh Lord.
It says next the lingo will replace their autocorrect words. Says Forte says it doing.
I need to make a left, right?
Learning is another word.
Good morning. Good morning. I need to make a left, right?
Lunacy 494 says bottle refill. Hickey says difficult.
Wait for the wagon. Y'all want to go try to find the monks now?
84 says it got girl 127 same here. Robin K says there's lunacy LOL.
There's lunacy. There's lunacy. I tell you what. I tell you what. Arturo's Tire Shop. They're not open. Wow, they're slacking off. They slacking off. That one up at Dallas is open 24/7. 24/7.
Aussie 1962 says my 8-foot tree goes up day before Thanksgiving this year. It will be black and white this year.
Your 8-foot tree?
C7 says a penny for your thoughts.
Thank you for the penny. What the hell? Thank you for the penny.
PRPLGRL 67 says let's go. Heptopleague says he. Robin K says pennies.
Thank you for the penny.
Vixen's Naughty says sure I need a soul cleansing. My mind turns dirty every time I'm in here.
What the hell? A soul cleansing? A soul cleansing? Kick, thank you for the feature in the IRL section. I appreciate it.
Titan 2042
Gracias.
says that Vixen's naughty, it's probably for the best.
Kick lighten it up. Wait for the wagon. Oh my God. Wow. Just dropped everything. Taco House.
Titan 2042 says, did you just think tick for fingering in the midsection?
What
Vixen's
the
naughty
hell
says, well,
is
I
you
was
talking about?
messing
Donut
with
hole
all
sniffer
evil
says cake.
spirits last night for fun. D0C7 says, don't touch me there.
That's
Vixen's
my
naughty
no-no
says,
square.
Titan 2042 low rap.
That's my no square.
Traveler __ says, what doing?
What doing, traveler? What doing?
Danny Girl 84 says, don't touch me there. Robin McKay says, 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks. I need to set up my alert for the kicks. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go see if we can find the monks just to say hello. Then we gotta go to Home Depot.
Kiki says, where's Z?
Where's Z?
D0C7 says, I know what you're saying.
No, I'm talking about. I need to set up my kick alerts.
0420 says, what's good?
Big balls, what doing? Big balls. Big balls.
D0C7 says, Don's game.
Don's game.
Kiki says, where are you driving?
I am
Titan
driving back to
2042
Houston.
says, maybe we can take some of the monks to Home Depot with us.
Home Depot. Yes, I need to get a tape measure and some marking paint. I gotta do some marking. And stuff. Man, this road is rough.
Vixen's naughty says, last night I was telling Kenji to an evil spirit and he told me to see AO. I laughed at him and said, make me LOL.
What the hell? Just having casual
Vixen's
conversations.
naughty says,
Just
Titan
having
2046 says, maybe we can
casual
take some of the monks
conversations with
us
evil
pick up the
spirits.
scarecrows.
Casual conversations with evil spirits. No big deal. No big deal.
Vixen's naughty says, yeah. Vixen's naughty says it's fun.
Nice. Okay. All right. It's fun until you get possessed. Then it's not fun
Says
after you get
4K says,
possessed.
oh my God.
Oh my gird, oh my girdy.
Yellow Jacket says, Roger the Spirit says hi.
Roger the Spirit.
Vixen's naughty says, been there, done that, LOL.
What the hell? Hell no. I ain't trying to get possessed. Uh-oh. Look at that dude weaving all around. Is he gonna cut between those two cars? Yep, he is. Damn.
Rellik had no idea Jeffrey is at the hunt, LOL.
Jeffrey needs to go somewhere else. Freaking Jeffrey.
Vixen's naughty says, LOL.
Freaking Jeffrey.
Potty Move says, I try to take him home every year, but get told no haha.
Yeah, you can have him.
Dad says, are we lost?
We are not lost. I never get lost.
2042 says, why are we losing ground on the traffic ahead of us?
Because they're speeding. That's why. Because they're speeding. Bunch of speed racers around here.
Lunacy 494 says, Jeffrey drives like Rellik I.
Oh my God, these bumps.
ERPLGRL 67 says, beautiful.
Good Lord. These bumps are freaking crazy.
Snickers Dad says, if we're not lost, why have we been here 5 times today?
We have not been here 5 times. Not lost. Man, these roads are rough on my suspension. See, it says speed limit 40. I'm going 50. So the car that passed me had to be going 70. They're going 30 miles over the speed limit. When are we going back to Puerto Vallarta? I'm hoping soon. It's just because of work, I can't be gone very long. So I could only go for like a couple of days.
I thought we had new suspension installed recently.
We did, but it's tearing it up.
Dad says those potholes are gonna knock all the rust off the doors. Joey says ain't nobody got time for that. Robin McKay says citizens arrest.
I could only be gone for a couple of days, and by the time I calculate like the plane and the Airbnb and all that,
spiders than spirits.
I definitely will take a major loss on the trip, you know? So I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth going there for a couple of days or if I should just drive somewhere like New Orleans.
Big Show 64 says hi, Robin.
You know? Or if I should just drive somewhere like New Orleans. You know what I'm talking about? And no, I am not going to do some goal for the trip. That's not happening, so don't even bring that up.
Lunacy 494 says drive somewhere like Alaska.
Alaska, yeah.
Says no New Orleans on New Year's Eve this time. The IRL 67 says driving somewhere would be more reason.
Yep.
Magic Moose says what you shopping for.
We went and bought 4.
When are you going to have more time to take days off from Mexico? Not this year.
Maybe next year.
Pennywise, I see Barrel.
Yes.
Vixen's Naughty says
it's Pennywise.
Doing some urbex. Hunter Demen says so 24-hour where Rellik sleeps on stream and hear him snore all night long alone.
Hell no. Hell no.
Snickers Dad says let's go to South Padre like you promised us for spring break.
South Padre might work. That's a 5-hour drive. That's not bad. And we could dip into Mexico, Matamoros. Matamoros is not the best place. Not the best place for streaming. There's really not much to do there.
I will rake him out so fast if he did a sleeping stream, LOL. Titan 2042 says it's only a 6-hour drive to the Star Base. That'd be pretty cool to check out.
Starbase. Is that where they launched the...
says, why do you go to Mexico so often?
I actually haven't been to Mexico in like 2 years, right? When was the last time we went to Mexico?
Thank you, LOL. Nicholas Scout says evening Hunter.
Hasn't it been a long time? We did not go to Mexico last year.
Hunter Demin says, hey Nicholas Scout.
When was the last time we went to Mexico, y'all? We didn't go last year, I know for sure. Did we go the year before that? I don't think we did either.
It's been at least 2 years.
Yeah, I think it's been 2 years.
I definitely don't care to ever see him sleep at Vixen's Naughty LOL. Yellow Jacket says, what about going to Starbase for a launch and it's Mexico as well? Lucy 494 says we can go back and find your phone.
Go back and find my phone, yeah.
67 says it's been a while since. Yellow Jacket says would be Liddy. Snickers Dad says we need to go back to Sam's house.
Sam's house.
Scott says the hole in floor toilet.
Yeah, I think it's been like 2 years since we streamed in Mexico.
2042 says that Potty moved in a good idea. I'm sure he'll do something that would get him banned in his sleep.
Probably.
Snotty says that Potty moved in a 100%.
Especially since I can't sleep with clothes on. So,
rumored you didn't have this year any holiday summer vacation. Yellow Jacket says not since the Eagle Pass immigrant controversy. Vixen's Naughty says we need some more Vix on that.
Is it really hard to take more days off from work? The current environment...
says whenever it was, you left your phone in the Uber.
Yes. The current environment is not conducive to being gone for a long time. If you know what I'm saying. It's not about... I have the vacation days. That's not a problem. I have vacation. I have plenty of vacation days. The problem is that it's maybe not the best time to be gone for a long period of days, you know? You kind of gauge the environment.
Nikolai Scott says, didn't you walk over to Mexico last time? Snickers Dad says the current work environment has been the same work environment for the last 2 years. Threats of layoffs. Lunacy 494 says taking a vacation might lead to a permanent vacation.
Yeah, permanent vacation. So
Titan 2042 says, did you just say you have a lawn? Hopefully it doesn't mean something else.
Oh, Lord. I just don't want to, I'm just trying to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to be careful. I have a backup plan in case something happens, but don't really want to have to pursue that plan unless I have to.
The IRL 67 says, don't risk losing your job.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Each and of everything 430 says, why are you so loyal to a company that can replace you in a heartbeat?
Because it pays my bills. Because it pays my bills. What do you mean?
Lunacy 494
it's about that paycheck. You feel me?
For this and next year.
It's about that paycheck.
But we want to see how Rellik is relaxing, enjoying, and take some W drinks LOL.
It pays my bills.
Says if you take off from work, really
streaming doesn't pay my bills. My job pays my bills. You know what I'm saying? Streaming costs money. It's like the opposite effect. Know what I'm talking about?
Vixen's Naughty says, I'm happy anywhere as long as there's no snakes or spiders in fright.
Snakes or spiders.
Doubt says at each and of everything 430, it's not chump change. Each and of everything 430 says, I get that, but they don't care about you. Potty moves
yeah, but
Rellik lives large.
it's hard to find it's hard to find a company that truly cares about you as an individual.
Many of us also going through it right now too.
You know?
The RPLGRL 67 says he has a livelihood to sustain.
It's if I didn't have a house mortgage and payments and bills and stuff, it would be a different story. Like
C494 says no job, no poop subs.
But
XXCTRO89 XX says I've been at my company for 10 years.
I know y'all are used to a lot of streamers being able to just.
Who is going to pay for Willie's vodka?
I know y'all used to a lot of the IRL streamers being able to just go and do whatever, but you got to think a lot of them don't have mortgages and bills, and they don't have things that are like that they gotta. You know, a lot of them can just up and go and do whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in a different situation. I can't just, my situation is different.
Amy 74 says Rellik's job pays for all the stuff he does to entertain chat on stream, and we want him to stop that.
There must be a wreck over here, unfortunately.
Snickers says Rellik, did you see where Burger cried on stream again? H-Fester one says I keep the job, Rellik, that's important. But if you get more time in January/February 2026, then you can get to Mexico.
Yeah.
You're gonna see how situation gonna be at work, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could break away for a couple of days, like I said, but I could break away for a couple of days, you know. But
XX says it most deaf true hard to find a company that truly gives a darn about you.
Yeah, most companies today, there's not that personal touch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take the toll road just because if there is a bad wreck over there, this traffic on that road is gonna get really backed up, and I don't feel like being stuck in traffic for an hour. Because the ambulance is definitely going somewhere. I don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere.
Doubting says no company truly cares about the worker. It's about the bottom line, how they can save money, especially if it comes from the CEO standpoint. They're there to keep the company running no matter what.
I think if you work for like a mom and pops type business,
didn't have a real job, he wouldn't be able to pay me.
Yeah.
I'm not cheap, LOL.
I think if you work for like a mom and pops company, you probably still have the whole, connection, and they care about their employees, But I think the corporate space may be a little different. They'll do the PR work, you know, saying, you know, they use all the keywords, team building, inclusive, you know. Once you hit the corporate,
company says they treat team members like family. They're lying.
Yep.
XXCitro89 XX says Corp is all smoke and mirrors. Danny
You know, so
84 says, yeah, but even with a mom and pop company versus the big businesses, there's no security. Snickers
yeah.
says, did you see Elon got a $1 trillion pay package from Tesla this month?
I did not see that.
Says mom and pop true, but super hard for that.
$1 trillion pay package. Could you imagine getting $1 trillion? I can't even begin to think of $1 trillion.
62 says, Rellik, did you get the archway?
No, I did not get the archway. I think I'm going to go a different route. I was going to put it somewhere, but I think I'm going to go a different route with that.
Danny Girl 84 says a polishing sheet. Anyone who refers to being on a team is an instant red flag.
Team.
Says one person doesn't need that kind of money.
Team building. Man, where is that ambulance going?
Says my buddy has been with the mom and pop company for 10 years, and it's a garage door company. Michelle
Garage door company, nice.
Says everyone stop and just enjoy the day to day with each other. Geez, come on.
Hell yeah. But you know, there's always, the way I look at it, everything in life happens for a reason. I wouldn't have the current job I have if it hadn't been for a miracle. My path in life changed drastically because of one person that my path in life changed drastically from where direction I was headed because of one person that happened to just randomly pop up in my life where I was working, and that set me on a different path in life to where I am today. And the streaming thing happened by chance because of Creepy Hollow and the path that took. And so I believe that life takes you on a journey and takes you on a path, and wherever that path takes you, you just have to make the best out of it. And if things happen, unfortunately, with where I work, I feel like that sets me on another path, that it's up to me. It's up to me as a person and individually to make the best out of it that I can, you know? And so I think you can't dwell too much on it, you know? Yes, always lost. So I just feel like where the journey takes you, it's up to you. It's up to you. Flip it and reverse it. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Davidius. But I think it's up to the person to determine what happens with what direction they go. You know, because you could maybe hit a roadblock in life and you just give up and you're just like, I'm done, and then you just go down that path of just the negative path, and just negative things keep happening, and just, or you could say, yeah, I hit this roadblock, but I'm not going to let it knock me down as a person, and I'm going to work twice as hard now to try to get to where I want to be, or to try to get in a better place. So it's all about your focus on what you're trying to do. I talk to so many people that always ask me, you know, they're like, you know, I'm at rock bottom. Like, what do I do? You know, I said, well, first,
your response to that question too.
So I will say, first, you woke up today and you're still alive. Second, you're in good health. You don't have any health issues, whatever. So you're already winning at life. You woke up and you're in good health. Third, you have the ability to physically go out and do whatever you want. So you already got all these things going for you. You're the only person stopping you from doing what you need to do. It may be hard and it might suck. You may not have transportation to get to work, but you know what? You ride a bike, you walk, you ride a bus. However you need to get there, you make it happen. I know so many people who are like, I don't have a way to work, so yeah, I'm just not going to apply for jobs. No, you get off your ass and you find a way to work. You know, like, there's always a way. The easy way out is to do nothing. And when you do nothing, don't expect results from doing nothing.
IRL 67 says never give up.
You know?
Ingrid says every day you wake up is a gift. LTW ___ says true.
So many people expect things to just magically happen. Everybody's like, I get asked by a lot of people.
1302 says normally I don't say anything like this, but I wish I could work like it. Rellik I was born disabled and on SSI disability. Mobility of walking is very limited, but it doesn't stop me from waking up and walking the best that I can.
There you go, Lee. That's what I'm saying.
430 says I've done lots of jobs.
I've seen YouTube videos of people who lost their legs, they lost their arms. You know, they have no arms and legs, and they still wake up every day with a positive outlook on life, trying to figure out how they can do stuff. You know, if someone with no arms and no legs can get up every day and try to be positive about their life and try to make a change, there's no excuse for us. You know? So, you just got to get yourself in the right place, the right mental state. You got to stay focused. I've hit a lot of roadblocks in life, a lot, and they still hit me all the time.
XX says one way or another, make it happen, work hard, and look at adversity and overcome it. Snickers Dad says Sean is a motivator.
Sean is a motivator, yes. But
XX Kansas Guns XX says we all can't be born with a silver Modelo bottle in our mouth like Willie.
The thing that gets me is off camera, you know, people will approach me, right? Off camera. And one of the questions that just really, really gets me is people will approach me and they'll be like, how do I make money streaming? And I tell them,
494 says that wasn't a roadblock. It was a cabinet or air conditioning that hit you.
I tell them, don't do it. And they're like, what do you mean? They're like, well, how do I make money doing content and streaming? How do I make money? And I'm like, don't even attempt it. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, if that's your only goal and what you're trying to do is that your only reasoning behind wanting to start?
Plasma Sponges 672 says 67.
Don't even start, because you're already starting for the wrong reasons. If you don't have passion in what you're doing, and you're just
says, I hope you tell them to ask someone that actually makes money doing it, LOL.
Well, I tell them that if that's their only reason is to try to make money and they don't enjoy it and they don't have passion,
you're so true.
Don't do it, because you're already gonna fail before you get started if you don't enjoy it, if you don't start off with some kind of passion. You know, I feel like
89XX says it's like playing guitar and looking to be famous.
I feel like the people who don't have some type of passion in what they're doing might have short success, but I don't know if they're going to have long-term success. You know, they may succeed a couple years, they may get some viral videos, or they may hang around the right streamer and get a little bit of clout and get some people to watch them for a little bit, but are they going to be able to maintain? But are they going to maintain that longevity when they don't have anybody else to depend on, and they gotta stand on their own 2 feet? You can't always depend that you're going to be able to collaborate with somebody.
XX Kansas Guns
you know?
XX says if you want to make money streaming, first you need to be a female and wear skimpy clothes.
Skimpy clothes, yeah.
XX Citro 89 XX says gotta have the heart and passion in anything that
you know. You got to want to do it. So it's like I tell people, when I started streaming, monetization wasn't even a thing. There was nobody getting subs and bits, and there was no monetization. Wasn't even a.
Tell he is sick of them and tosses them aside.
There wasn't a monetization.
And no viewers, LOL.
You know.
XX Citro 89 XX says the drive.
Gotta have the drive. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox.
Snickers Dad says Miskith wasn't a thing. It's all AI. He was just a cameraman.
AI.
Lee 1302 says back in late 2019 I had lost my late mother due to cancer and I wanted to end my life and was deep dark place. Then I woke up and prayed and I've been better ever since. I do the best I can every day no matter what it is. I never give up and I keep fighting and pushing long as my heart is still beating and I'm waking up every day. That to me is the first major goal that was completed at Rellik.
Yep, Lee. It's tough sometimes.
Broke says Rellik
Deucey move. Deucey move.
IRL 67 says I prefer to work for my money.
Yep. Streaming, I'm not gonna lie to you. Streaming can be, depending on what you're doing, it could be some work, you know, and it could be stressful depending on if things are going right, issues with tech. You know, you get to this location and you get to this great stream that you had planned and you get there and nothing works. You know what I'm saying? We've had that happen. We've went out in remote areas to do urbex before, and we're so far out in the middle of nowhere, there's no signal, right? And you're like, damn, I set up all this, or you go to like something like Mardi Gras, and there's like 10 million thousand people all in one spot, and you can't stream it because there's not enough signal for everybody, and you just sit there and you're like, wow, I set all this up, did all this, and now I can't stream it. Like, there's work involved in everything. You know?
XXCitro89XX says we had that happen last night with the online race team that I am a part of. Was crazy.
Yeah, it sucks.
Snickers Dad says that relationship killed Hitch's streaming career.
I don't know anything about all that.
XXCitro89XX says tech be teching.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I do know I wish the Lowe's by the Haunt was open already. I do know that. I need some spray paint or some type of marking paint, and I need a tape measure. Because the tape measures at the Haunt just get eaten by the tape measure monster. I'm convinced no matter how many tape measures you have, it's like a sock monster. No matter how many freaking socks you have, you always have tons of socks that are missing the other sock. Like, you're always missing either the left or the right sock. I don't know where the hell they go. Like, it seems like there's always one sock freaking missing. And there's always tape measures missing. Like, there must be some freaking monster that likes to eat tape measures and socks.
XXCitro89XX says they go to the Quasar Dimension.
The Quasar Dimension, yes.
Tape measures and screwdriver or Phillips head hook.
Yes, exactly. All of those.
Dad says there's always welders missing.
Welders are supposed to be at the Haunt on Wednesday.
Says yep, washing machine needs them socks.
Yep.
Kated 1992 says I put my socks in a sock bag when I wash them. Lee 1302 says at Rellik here some of the things so far I was able to accomplish. I was able to visit several states. I've eaten pre-sugar diabetic. I am no longer diabetic. I've eaten healthier now. I was 375 pounds. I am not 233 pounds. The goal is 180 at Rellik.
Hell yeah.
89XX says like guitar picks LOL. Potty Move says did you really just say the left to right sock? Do you have special socks LOL? XXCitro89XX says or the 10mm socket.
Oh, the 10mm freaking socket.
494 says do they weld bikes?
I don't know if they weld bikes, but they're gonna be.
1302 says if I can do it, anyone can do it at Rellik.
Hell yeah, Lee. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we need some spur
Michelle
paint.
Everfay 2004 says he's flapping again.
I was not flapping. Am I gonna get stuck on this tree? Hopefully not.
Douthink says at Lee 1302 WTG, that's huge, non-diabetic.
What you know about pro parking, y'all?
Potty Move says like legit. I just grab socks and put them on. I never heard of a left or right sock LOL.
Well.
XXCitro89XX says at Lee 1300.
Well, you're not getting the right socks then, Potty Move.
Lee 1302 says at Douthink, thank you, friend.
You're not getting the right socks. What about the monks? Oh, we gotta go find the monks. Holy crap.
Bob Arvin says, are your socks stiff too relevant?
Okay, we'll come back here.
1302 says, thanks, friend.
We gotta go find the monks.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says, what about the monks?
I forgot all about the monks. Let's go find the monks.
1302 says, at each and everything 430 are you the same friend from Kylo's? Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
Bark, bark, chicken, chicken. Bark, chicken head.
Says, don't forget the modem.
Wait for the wagon.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says you're welcome, Rellik.
Thank you, Michelle.
Robert Mann says those aren't left and right socks. The L and R stand for large regular socks. Each and everything 430 says I watch him at Lee 1302. Lunacy 494 says potty move is too high to notice the left and right sock. Snickers Dad says this seems like the place you can follow the guide for 2 showers.
What the hell?
1302 says at each and everything 430 I thought so. Dylan NN says the heli for Ely.
What the heli? So where are the monks at? He said they were...
Potty Move says, so what's your fave sock to use, Rellik? The right or left, LOL. Dylan NN says we on a mission.
Oh my god, that's a long 2x4. Oh my god! What the hell? He said...
Naughty says I lose my socks every time our daughter or my son's girl comes over, LOL.
He said they were behind Buc-ee's.
Traveler __ says frickin' monks. Pep Talk League says the moms are always around. Lee 1302 says LOL, oh my lord. Snickers Dad says Rellik, if you're sleeping at night and there is a fire in your house, do you put on sock shoe or sock shoe?
Huh?
Dylan NN says I thought that piece of wood was about to come up out the back of that truck, LOL.
Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Alright, let's see if we can find them. He said look for 30 monks. I just want to say what's up to them and tell them thank you for doing what they're doing.
Murky Dirk says murmur. Dylan NN says you don't fish, Rellik.
I like to fish, yeah. I just haven't had time.
Says howdy, Rellik. Happy Sunday. Dylan NN
Happy Sunday.
Says IRL fishing stream would be dope.
We fish.
Is this another ice hunt clue?
We do fishing.
Says they don't want to be filmed. Monks don't like social media, LOL.
They're literally on social media,
tell them you see and speak
posting about their travels. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Need dog training?
XX Gansas Guns XX says Rellik is a world-class fisherman.
Last time I caught like 30 massive fish when I went fishing.
Snickers Dad says Rellik likes to fish next to families who are catching.
Wow. Last time I went, I think I caught like 20 or 30 massive fish from one spot. I got tired of reeling them in. You know, I was catching them so fast. All of them were definitely keepers. Not trying to brag or anything, you know. Not trying to brag or anything, you know what I'm talking about?
Snickers Dad says clowns tell fish stories.
Fish stars.
Traveler __ says Sag. No clips.
What the hell?
Small fishes. Bro.
Small fishes.
XX Kansas Guns XX says that was a very impressive catch that day.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Pro fisherman over here.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik almost had a new monster fish TV deal.
Monster fish. Oh, here's this guy again.
Bob Arvin says, was it fish sticks you did catch?
Does he even have those things tied down?
Clander says he super Rellik como estas.
Clander, ¿qué onda?
Awesome.
That is a weird combination of 2x4s. He's got 3 boards, 1 fence post, 1 fence picket, 1 like freaking 16-foot 2x4, and 1 8-foot 2x4.
Small fishes, Rellik.
Small fishes.
Douthing says mailbox. Murky Jerk says he's preparing for zombies. Potty Move says I see never at the hunt this year. He has been on Earth so long he has taken human form, lol.
Eborp, yes. Eborp. Well, he was wearing his human costume, Potty Mouth. That's what he was wearing. He's got a alien that's his normal form, but then he's got a human costume that he can put on. Know what I'm talking about?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, did you say we're going to fan on some monks?
We're going to do what? Some months. What is you talking about?
Potty Move says he makes a good skinwalker, lol.
Skinwalker, yes. I'm running on the highway, looking for adventure.
Potty Move says, Rellik, you can blend in with the monks and do this walk to lol.
Blend in with the monks. Oh yeah? Blend in with the monks. First we gotta find them. So far I have not seen them. He said they were gonna camp over here. I'm assuming there's a park over here down from Buc-ee's. I'm assuming that's where they're gonna camp at. Maybe.
Snickers Dad says, Rellik, why doesn't Eddie supply you with U-bots?
I don't think they supply anybody with those. They're actually trying to get rid of those, from what I understand. I watched part of the Kick Talk yesterday, and it was all about all of that, KPP and bots and all that stuff. And they're putting in a lot of work to detect them and get rid of them. So they were talking about KPP, and some people complaining that their KPP has went down. Ram Jammer, thank you for the 12 merts. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ram Jammer has subscribed for 12 freaking months. Hello, Rellik.
Snickers Dad says, not according to Aiden Ross.
Well, yeah. A lot of people say stuff for clips, y'all. Y'all got to remember, can't always believe everything that you hear online. Y'all got to remember, just about everything is some type of clickbait, you know? So, walk for peace. Wait a minute. I see an RV. Hold on. Are they here?
Ronald Man says, walk for pizza. Potty Move says, just like Aiden Ross takes credit for Kai's streaming success. It's all lies, lol.
Oh, people are bringing them food and stuff. I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring anything. Oh God, my phone just fell.
Ronald Man says they want chicken, fried chicken. Douthing says they can't take money. Potty Move says, yeah, they expect food and water. Lunacy 494 says you got candy in the back. Ronald Man says, let's go grab some meat sticks. Cramit _ says they probably take cash donations too. XX Kansas Guns XX says give them a can of Vienna sausages. Snickers Dad says give them the case of dude wipes you have in the back of the van. Ronald Man says we need some blood sausage.
Oh, they're taking them shoes.
Cramit _ says what really?
They're taking them shoes.
Robert Man says give them your left and right socks. Joey says no Mountain Dew in the fridge to donate. Potty Move says that's a great idea. They will need that.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says looks like that guy had carne asada with a side of bacon. Doubt says cram it, not traditional monks. They are not supposed to take money, but anything else to help them is okay. Traveler__ says they have small feet. You good?
Small feet.
XX Kansas Guns XX says ask for some Kung Fu lessons. Robert Man says perfect time for a chicken dance.
No, I'm gonna turn off every sound right now. I want to be extremely respectful. You know what I'm saying? So I'm turning everything down right now. So I just want to show them appreciation for what they're doing, for peace. You know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. How you doing? Did I bring my modem? Hello. Thank you for what you're doing. Wow. Okay. Hello. Long travels? Are you walking with them? Nice. Did you start with them from where y'all started?
Yeah, I started.
Where'd y'all start at? Fort Worth. Okay. And you're going how far? Washington, D.C. Wow. That's a long walk. And y'all walked the whole path? Wow. Is this like a annual thing or?
It's the first time they've ever done it. The Buddhist monks do it. They've done it in a lot of different countries. This is the first time it's ever happened.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I was streaming and someone told me that y'all were in this area, so I figured I'd stop by and see what was happening, man.
Yeah. It's quite an interesting deal.
Yeah, so you practiced the
I'm not Buddhist, but I showed up at the temple in Fort Worth because I was interested in Buddhist monks' mind. How they just think different. So
yeah.
That piqued curiosity.
Yeah.
When I went there to go discover meditation and that realm,
Mm-hmm.
invited me. So.
Oh wow. Okay, that's good. Yeah. It's good. I hope y'all have a good journey. It's a long walk. At least you're not doing it in August. This is not too bad. August is rough, 100 degrees. So yeah, it's not too bad. I hope y'all have a safe trip. And y'all aren't accepting like donations or anything?
Yeah.
Are we able to donate?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Cash App or?
So that RV there has a Venmo scan.
Venmo? Okay.
Does that work?
Yes, I have Venmo.
Yeah. Everything helps.
Okay, yeah, I'll go donate then. Thank you. Y'all have a safe trip. How you doing?
Good.
Wow. So that's a lot of mileage. I saw people bringing shoes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I imagine that helps out a lot.
Word's getting out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good turnout. Huh? They do it barefoot. Oh my God. That's a long walk barefoot. Holy moly.
Yeah, I need, but now is every month is take holiday. He want to donate and in the car.
So what have you learned the most? Like what have you benefited? Like what do you think you've gained or learned the most out of doing this?
I think so far I'm learning the tools that I haven't figured out. They're showing me that there's tools to figure out how to make yourself the foundation to keep you sane.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And so not that I ever use bad things, but I used to use the world around me to ground myself. So art, and people, and relationships, and sometimes even nature and things.
Mm-hmm.
But when I would take myself out of those environments that I was comfortable in, I wasn't all there again.
Yeah.
So I'm learning the tools to figure out how to, no matter where I am, I'm the same guy mentally.
Yeah. You stay in the same place mentally.
I stand at least the same. I'm still okay. I'm still coping. I
Yeah.
don't need any help.
Yeah.
But this is what they practice is mindfulness, and that's their spirituality is in their mind, right?
Yeah.
Be able to close everything else out and just be themselves, just be peaceful.
Yeah.
It's inner peace.
So inner peace is the discoverability of inner peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
They're very devoted. I'm not as devoted, but there's still little things we can do, to...
Yeah, because they spend their life practicing, right? Like it's a lifelong journey. Okay. That's good.
I think that's my biggest benefit so far is discovering that there's tools, and this small amount of time, it's only been 3 weeks, but in that time I've developed hope that this is a good route to figure this out.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tools are useful.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Nice. Let's find the Venmo so we can donate. You know what I'm saying? Let's find the Venmo so we can make a donation. Is that a swimming pool? I did not know they had a swimming pool here. Each group is kind of sitting together and meditating, so I don't want to disturb anybody. I don't want to interrupt anybody. I want to be respectful of what they're doing. People are sitting down and praying and meditating with them in those little groups. And I just want to be very mindful of, I have so much respect for people who practice and devote their life to things like that. So, oh, that's Zelle. They don't have Venmo? I don't have Zelle. Start search. Find your bank.
Somebody with a baby fold the flags and he thought it was cookie. No. It's a baby.
I have Zelle, but it's connected to the business account. It's not connected to my personal account. Let me see. Let me see if they have Venmo. How you doing? Are you with them by chance?
Yes.
Do you have Venmo or Cash App or just Zelle?
I think it's just Zelle.
Just Zelle?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But, you want me to confirm that for you?
Do y'all take cash?
Yeah, they do take cash.
Okay.
donation.
Let me grab cash then, because I have Zelle, but it's on a business account.
Oh yeah.
But I have Cash App and Venmo.
Yeah, they take.
Okay.
Cash
I'll grab some cash also. Are you the driver of like the RV or?
No, I'm actually I'm based from Fort Worth.
Okay.
And I'm from Dallas.
Okay.
But I'm in the walk.
Oh, you're walking with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So how long have you been walking? Just since this, or have you?
Well, I have no. So what I've been doing is, like, when they went to Austin, I met them in Austin. And then I walked with them while they was in Austin.
Oh, okay.
And then when they got to Houston, I came to Houston.
Okay.
And now I've been walking with them for the past 3 days.
Okay.
Chupong. 1 second, please. And so, but I'm actually gonna walk all the way to DC.
Really? Okay. That's a long walk.
Cash donation.
Yeah, because you don't have Cash App or Venmo?
Right now, this is what the man asked me to hold.
Yeah, he wants
Okay.
to do it. He wants to
Okay.
give cash
I'm gonna go grab some cash
Okay.
then. Give me 1 second.
No problem.
Let me see how much cash I have. Oh wow. I just made this one this morning, so hopefully it still works. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take care of them. You know what I'm talking about? I just made this one, so hopefully this one will not show up as counterfeit.
Probably could give it to her. She's the nun, and she's the one who.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you. You're welcome. Walk for peace, y'all. It's important. It's important people shed light on things like this, because there's a lot of people doing a lot of good stuff in the world, and we focus so much on the negative things. Like we all want to see these clips with the drama and the clips with the bad stuff and people fighting and, you know, all the negative stuff on social media, right? It's so easy to get drawn to that. But it's important we focus on the positive things. You know, you got a group of 30 or 40 monks here that are walking thousands of miles to promote peace, right? World peace. And supporting that cause is really important, you know? And he said they walk all around the world for this, but this is the first time they've done it in the U.S.
Robert Mann says
You
we
know?
are always positive.
But, you know, a clip with negative stuff, like say a drama clip,
67 says that money will go a long way for that.
it's going to draw a lot more people than something positive, you know?
That's great. T4
Yeah.
says amen to that. Thanks for all you do to shed the positive light.
Boop-doop. Boop-doop. It's important. It's so easy for even myself to focus on the negative stuff, you know? Even myself, it's so easy to just get drawn into negativity and let that absorb your life. Especially in the streaming world, it's so easy to get pulled into negative stuff, you know? And it's good to see things like this to get yourself back grounded and get you put back on the right track in life, because like he was saying, you know, and that was a very, I know y'all probably couldn't hear what he was saying, but I asked him, you know, what's the biggest thing he's learned traveling with the monks? And he said he's learned to not depend on your environment to find peace. He said so many people use worldly things, their environment, you know, different things in this world to try to find peace, when trying to find inner peace is like the ultimate goal, right? Because then it doesn't matter where you are, no matter what your environment is, you can still find peace, right?
Positive will come your way.
And
Citro 89 XX says true, it's too easy to lose sight of the positivity and get wrapped up in the chaos.
And you know, I think that's a really important message. You know,
X41 says even if you think about it now, you can easily remember at least 10 negative things that you experienced the last week, but not 10 positive.
Yep.
Downthink says 1,400 miles.
And he said some of them are walking with no shoes on the whole way, like they're doing it barefoot on those asphalt and concrete roads for 1,400 miles barefoot. You know, a lot of respect to them, and what they've got going on.
Downthink says X-Booty said true.
I'm glad we took time out of our day to come over here and just witness it. Like I said, I didn't want to be intrusive. I didn't want to like get all up in everybody's face.
Robin says God is going to keep blessing you, Rellik. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says, did he say they are walking to DC?
Yeah, they're walking to Washington, D.C., yeah. I think there's a lot of truth to what he was saying, though.
Give
you know,
up everything to live in peaceful minimum life.
I think there's a lot of truth to what he said. So many people look for materialistic things and a lot of stuff like that to make themselves happy and to find peace, but then they rely on those things, and when those things aren't around, they become upset.
From within. Indulging in negativity
you know,
too much corrupts that.
They're not happy. So when you can have your own inner peace, no matter where you are, no matter what environment's around you, that you know, that can take you to a whole different level of self-enlightenment. But I'm not an expert on any of it. I'm just going off of what he said, and it does make sense, you know?
Electric Squirrel says I got chat.
You know, some people get a lot of money and they think the biggest house and the best car and the best of everything in life is going to make them happy, but some
Cooper says it's going to be cold up in DC by the time
some of the most unhappy people in the world are some of the richest people, and some of the happiest people in the world are people who don't have a dime to their name, you know. It's all about perspective. Electric Swirl, what during? What during?
Now Culture says some rich people even kill themselves.
Yep.
Robin says true Rellik. Dizzy Date says you're a positive influence on your viewers and fans. Props for that.
Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you.
1962 says Rellik, I agree with ya. Electric Squirrel says ha. Dylan NN says how yeah, agree, perspective is huge.
Yep, perspective is big.
Robin says I'm happy and grateful for what I do have.
Yep. Yep. Chasing that dream, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with having dreams. I have dreams. I think we should all have dreams. You should have goals and dreams. It gives your life fulfillment, but you can't let those things become all that's important. Yes, discounted subs. We got them discounted subs.
1302 says at Rellik we have a country home and I always go out there to live in peace away from the city, and I grew up in the country, and down the road from our country home is the Amish. We all look after each other. You don't have to worry about locking your doors and windows.
That's nice. That's nice. That's mighty nice right there. I ain't gonna lie. You can find property sometimes in the middle of freaking nowhere really cheap. And like I was saying on the last stream, I thought about buying a piece of that property, like it's just out in the middle of hours away from everything. And it's dirt cheap because no one wants to live out there because there's nothing around it, right? I thought about buying something like that and just taking the Starlink out there and just being just hours and hours away from everything, you know? They practically give it away sometimes because it's literally land that nobody wants. Especially if you start getting out in the desert areas. You can get, I saw acres for sale for like $1,000. But it's literally
1302 says we have solar panels, generators, water, while Starlink we have electricity, etc.
It's literally land that nobody wants. You know what I'm saying? But you can go out there and shoot guns and you can do whatever the hell you want because there's no one around. It's just you in the middle of nowhere. You can like shoot guns and build stuff and blow stuff up, you know, like make fires, whatever the hell you want. I saw Ice Poseidon say he wanted to buy one of those. Excessive, how you doing? He said he wanted to buy one of those remote Texas ghost towns and have like streamers go there. And you know, you can get those ghost towns really cheap because no one wants to live there. It's dead. There's no water. There's like no power. Like it's just.
Excessive Edling says I resubbed with Prime and didn't get no noise.
Excessive Edling, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I didn't see it.
Me 1302 says you're more safer out there at Rellik than in the city if there was to ever be a riot, etc.
Yeah. He said he wanted to buy a ghost town out in the middle of nowhere. There's a bunch of them in
will always be paying property tax.
But the thing is, the tax out there is so freaking cheap. Like it's because the land is so cheap, the tax is cheap. You know, you're looking at for something that's worth.
Says we don't need running water. We got our poop bucket.
We got our poop bucket, yes. And I got water tanks. You know what I'm saying? I can last quite a bit with some water tanks. I think that would be interesting. A streamer ghost town, could you imagine that? I mean, I'll be good. I got my van. I got power. I got water. I got everything. So I could just roll up in a ghost town and park and I'll be good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That was a good side quest. Mighty nice side quest.
Franco says no, I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about?
Busy Date says you got Stacy.
Oh, Lord.
Says roll up in a goat town with our man.
A goat town.
Triad X2
No,
says
ghost
I
town.
watched a YouTube series where this couple. Doubting says rip Todd Snyder.
Todd Snyder? Who's that? Who's Todd Snyder? Okay, I need.
Edling says a goat ghost town. Triad X2 says bought an abandoned airstrip. Doubting says singer. Big Boytress 46 says hi all.
An abandoned airstrip. That pole's got to lean like the light pole at the haunt. Lean with it, rock with it. All right. Now that we got the side quest done.
94 says feels good to be home.
Home Depot, big boy Chris, how you doing?
Yes, Franco says I. Me 1302 says at Rellik I've been watching and following this YouTuber named Brent Underwood who bought abandoned entire town named Cerro Gordo and he's refixing the originals buildings and adding the hotel. He has water, solar panels, generators, water, well Starlink, we have electricity, etc. You should look him up. He's very friendly guy. He would love to have you out there. He's had several streamers, none people come out there.
Really? Where is he located, Lee?
94 says was that the pole you danced on.
Yeah. Where is he located, Lee?
Camera.
What state?
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says don't forget the modem. Excessive Edling says pro customer park-in.
Yep, because we're pro customers. We're pro. I'm a pro.
Says we okay you Rellik you.
I'm a pro at buying stuff. That's what I'm a pro at, buying stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake.
1302 says California. Ronward Man says wait for the wagon. Duffing says Cameron hello if you're at work. Mean Speed 77 says pro at blowing up bathroom. Excessive Edling says pro at buying. Not at finding what you're buying. Lunacy 494 says you need a big Home Depot sign in front of Creepy Hollow. Dan Wick says Home Depot. Triad X2 says this YouTube series, where a couple bought an abandoned airstrip in the middle of nowhere in the desert.
Oh, really?
Had a house, hangars, planes, and so on. We 1302 says he also has a site named Cerro Gordo. He has socials as well at Rellik for you to DM, etc. Dizzy Date says beautiful sky.
Beautiful sky.
Triad X2 says fixer-uppers are all over.
Fixer-uppers.
Dirk says back at the Home Depot. We 1302 says should be either Cerro Gordo Mines or Cerro Gordo at Rellik. Big Boy Tris 46 says it cold in Scotland, UK.
It's cold.
Robin Grin says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Uno momento, por favor.
6 says and his bra too.
What the helly? What the helly?
Lucy 494 says it's Rellik. No such thing as clean undies.
What the hell?
Lee 1003 says WB Rellik.
Thank you. Gracias. All right, let's get off in this Home Depot.
PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik, you need green undies to match a
Green undies.
Ronald Man says he said that.
They told me that we weren't allowed.
Says, but I bet he has clean socks, lol.
I do have clean socks. I actually bought new socks and new underwear
2004 says modem.
because I couldn't find all my socks. So I think the sock monster ate them. So I bought some new socks. Matching socks and underwear, as a matter of fact. They're matching. What you think about that? How you like them apples?
PRPLGRL 67 says, so you'll free ball the tilt. LOL.
What the hell?
Dylan NN says, are we getting hungry again yet, chat?
Hungry?
Robin says, can we see? Robin says, LOL.
What the hell,
Lucy
Robin?
494 says, get a right and left sock. Momo underscore
Yes,
says,
right and left
I
socks.
bet.
Right and left socks. How you doing?
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, you have your modem.
Yep, I got the modem.
Potty Move says, do you have blue socks now, LOL?
Potty Move says. It's a Santa donkey.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, okay. It's Big Dog G underscore says, going to have to ask Grok or Copilot if that's really true.
Grok or Copilot. Grok or Copilot.
Raven 500,000 says, hi Robinson. Robinson says, yeah, for his blue undies.
What the hell?
Robinson says at Raven 500,000 high. PRPLGRL 67 says a Home Depot. Bob Arbin says, are you getting some cock too? Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, Robin Chrome.
Rod hanger. What the hell?
Esa gomita que tiene para el zinc arriba.
Robin Prince says at Michelle Agrafay 2004, yeah, LOL, I missed that. Amrid Man says, hang there. Michelle Agrafay 2000 says at Robin Prince, LOL.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Robin Crone says Robin Crone.
Robin Crone says. Burn. low on screws at the haunt, so I'm trying to stock back up on screws.
67 says decisions. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says about the same size as Means bean 77.
Mean potatoes, tomatoes.
Screw at the haunt.
Mean potato, tomatoes. Okay, that should be enough screws. I already spent $100 and I didn't even get what I came here for. Came here for a tape measure and some paint. And no matter how many of these you buy, the freaking the damn whatever size that is. What size is that? This one always comes up missing. I don't know what size that is, but this one right here, we got plenty of sets, and this one right here, I don't know if it's 1/4 inch or what it is, but it always comes up missing. Never fails. Never. Ooh, what is this? Whoa, what? Hold on. So you attach this to your drill and you can, what? I've never seen this before. Right angle adapter. This might come in handy.
Ron McMahon says it's probably hidden in the socks that go missing. ERPL GRL 67 says, can you order that one size bit? Bob Arvin says rechargeable batteries for the fleshlight.
Whoa.
Duffing says new tools come in handy.
Where's the tape measures at? Tape measures. Tape measures.
Duffing says make sure it's right size. S. Franco says, whoa. Ron McMahon says this is our song, turn it up. Manager says interesting. Looks like an impact wrench, but attached for drill PTO.
Yeah, it attaches to the drill and you can do like tight spots and right angles and stuff. Because sometimes you go to use a drill, right, and you can't fit the drill in. But you can stick this on the drill and you can stick this down in there, and this will come in handy for a lot of stuff, you know? That'll come in handy for a lot of stuff. Because you can't always fit a drill where you're trying to drill.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says at Bob Arvin you mean for Stacy's new play toy.
Wow.
DS Hawk says great tool, yup I have one. Bob Arvin says at Michelle Agrafay 2004.
Stanley. Whoa. $5 tape measures? Well, that's what I'm going to do. Because you know what? Stanley 25-foot tape measures, $5.
Duffing says get cheap measurement tape, all lucid again.
$5, y'all. Can't beat that. $5.
S. Franco says a D.
What is this? Compact folding floodlight. So that's a floodlight and a battery charger? What?
Duffing says light.
DeWalt makes chainsaws. DeWalt. Oh wow, look at all the Christmas stuff. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Says, are they doing Black Friday deals yet?
These are gifts under $15. This is under $15? What is this? Is this a little battery powered drill? 16-piece pivoting screwdriver set. Quick load.
Cplya32 says wearing glasses doesn't mean you're smart. I had to fail a test to get mine.
Stud finder. Well, let's see. Beep 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 beep. It works. Okay, it works. Know what I'm saying? Not trying to brag or anything, but it works. How much are
Noah
these?
Creation says really Rellik. Excessive Edling says false reading, you didn't put batteries in. Potty Moves says Rellik's got you.
Okay, here's Potty Move coming. Should have known.
The people walking by think you're crazy, man.
Should have known. Should have known Potty Move was going to show up on that one. Wait a minute. Tube tape measures.
Potty Moves says at least it wasn't Finder. Then it wouldn't go off at all.
Wow. Okay. Okay. You got freaking jokes now, don't you? What is this? Are these handcuffs?
Dylan NN says Home Depot vibes.
Oh, God.
Potty Move says, sorry cooking my dog some special food.
How do you get this? Oh, okay. Whew. Are these handcuffs? What are these? What do you do with this?
Goddess Anana says LOL. Terminator 4D says clamps.
Clamps. Store Master.
Terminator 4D says for special occasions. Not Culture says cable tie.
Sort Master.
Excessive Edling says adult toys.
Gifts under $10.
XX says have a great day, Rellik.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head out and run some errands.
Thank you.
PRPLGRL67 says I doubt it's a hand pump.
They got all kinds of stuff here.
Robinson says, do they have fun case keys? Now Culture says Stanley makes shit products.
Stanley.
Robinson says Ben.
Wow, I needed totes.
XXCitro89XX says that I'm Pudges68. Thanks again for the sub gift.
Light clips. What? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That is a big freaking bulb. What the hell? Battery operated bulb. You know all this will be on sale at the little after Christmas. Y'all need to remind me to go to the little depot so we can get stuff for our Krampus night next year. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to remind me to go to the little... Okay, so let's compare Christmas trees.
Terminator 4
We saw that LED Christmas tree for $120. This is a 7.5 Christmas tree for $400. Oh, wow.
Bulbs are battery powered.
$350.
Says cute. What would you use
$350, $400, $350, $400, $400. Damn, there's not a tree here under $350. So that's a pretty good deal that we saw then. $300, $300, $350. Damn. Oh. Oh, okay.
Doubting says if the lights worked on that try. Potty Move says he is so cute.
Christmas right now. Hot dog, I can almost hear those sleigh bells jingling. Just think of it. Flying through the sky, spreading Christmas cheer all around the world. Say, do you think you made the nice list this year? I'm just kidding.
The IRL GRL 67 says, do they have Jack Skellington dressed as Santa?
Okay. Yeah, all this will probably be at the...
Excessive Evan says, did Mickey just say he could feel his sleigh bells jingling? Nothing says, wonder if they got orange string lights.
There's a dog and a pink flamingo. Santa with a surfboard. Pirate Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Look at all those Santa Clauses. Extension cord with a foot switch.
Lunacy 494 says, did you price the trees?
Yeah, they're like $350 to $400 a piece. Like the ones that have the LED lights built into them, they're all like $350 to $400. So the other place is still way cheaper. You know? Well, here's one for $79. It's a 6-foot tree. Here's one for $150.
Lucy 494 says the Lil Depot said T26.
Here's one for $200.
Make any headway with getting some sort of Krampus festival going?
We're still working on it. We're getting there slowly. What is this? Ball amaryllis. What the hell kind of plant is that? What is an amaryllis? What does this turn into?
Douthing says flower plant.
That's an amaryllis.
Potty Move says lick it.
Lick it? What the hell? 200, 200, 200, 350, 350.
Nicholas Falk says Amaris wasn't that in the song. PRPL GRL 67 says looks like a bloom forming on top of. Terminator 4D says it grows. You don't know about that.
It grows?
Duffin
Okay.
says amaryllis plants are popular for their stunning trumpet-shaped flowers and are relatively easy to grow.
I'm just trying to get out of this area, but every direction I go, there's carts blocking the way.
A Strain 71 says, did you saw the 3D hologram projector clips at YouTube? Would fit into
3D hologram? Yeah. There's no way out of here. Let me take the back way. Good Lord, I didn't know I would get trapped in this place. No way out.
Enklinger 1977 says hello everyone.
Hello Enklinger, how you doing?
One says LMAO, why the lady blocking you in?
Yeah, there's no way out over there. You freaking, everybody's all about the Christmas. The
Terminator
Christmas.
4D says take the back door. S. Franco says LOL. Potty Move says hey Enklinger 1977 hope you're good. Lunacy 494 says Rellik got lost in the Xmas section.
Oh Lord. Merkin paint. Where's the Merkin paint at? Here we go. I like this paint because you can spray upside down, like pointing down. Very few paint cans you can spray upside down.
Potty Move didn't have been better.
Uh-oh, Christmas light owl. I got out of there just in time. Christmas light owl. What is this thing? Handmaster. Handmaster 3000. What the hell is a Handmaster 3000? Paper dispenser. What? Have you ever tried the Handmaster 3000? Well, I'm here to tell you, you will never go back to your other Handmasters once you use the Handmaster 3000. Operators are standing by right now with their hands ready to help you with your very own Handmaster 3000.
Terminator 4D says sounds kinky. Lunacy 494 says you full of paper and masking tape.
Headlamp work
Usually
lights.
a Handmaster 1000 will cost about $20.
Oh yeah?
IRL GRL 60 says is that for malls. Goddess Amanda says Rellik's hands are mastered yet.
I came for a tape measure and some paint, and this is what I ended up with.
XBooty1 says I bet the master.
Originally, I came in here to spend $20. Let's see what the total ends up. My original list of things was going to be about $20. Let's see what happened to that visiting Home Depot. How much $20 turns into.
The RPLGRL 67 says it's about right. I'd say it's about 150. Travel 3R says 20 minus 60. Living in the Melinda says looked like about 65 unless you pick up more. Kendall 1 says 2100 at least every Home Depot trip for me.
They put all this stuff here on purpose, I tell you. Do we need scissors? That's a nice scissor set. Scissor set. Say that 10 times fast. Scissor set, scissor set, scissor set. Rechargeable utility lights. Oh, what is this? What the hell is this? Rechargeable lantern with retractable string light. What? A lantern with a string light.
962 says 50.00.
What the hell is this?
The RPLGRL 67 says they'll get you for more money.
Oh God. Some metal cutters.
One says scissor. Set doesn't have anything on the Scissor Sisters.
Scissor Sisters. Screwdriver set. Gorilla Grip. This only has 20 pair of gloves. Large maximum gripping gloves. Comes out to $1 a pair. But are these just rubber gloves? Disposable rubber gloves. That seems kind of pricey for 20 pair of disposable gloves. Ryobi. Drill sets. I got plenty of drill bits. Power spray mop.
Pretty much throwaways.
What the hell is a power spray mop?
67 says that's expensive.
What is this? Ryobi USB lithium 3-port charger. What? Oh, it plugs into a wall. Never mind. I thought that was some kind of fancy van stuff. DeWalt Express Workbench.
Says self-gripping gloves will make that Handmaster work better.
Self-gripping gloves will make the Handmaster work better. What the helly? What the helly?
Kendall 1 says they should just give Ryobi stuff away. Goddess Anana says, what the helios pizza?
What the hell? I have card.
Kendall 1 says Bob Van Winkle is the name on the card.
You have a pro or military account?
I have my pro number I can put in.
You can type it in.
Okay.
Clairemixter 44 says, did you get paint Rellik? Lunacy
Yep, I got the paint.
494 says, don't forget your sponsored info. Thematiker says you might have a busy day tomorrow. Looks like a big plant is burning in Texas City right now.
Oh no. Taps. You have tap? Oh, right there.
Sig 3 Rion says the hairstyle is perfection, mom.
What do y'all think the total is? Huh? What do y'all think the total is? Y'all were wrong at 150. The total is
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
$189.90.
Now Culture says 84. Goddess Anana says
189.90.
Kendall 1 says 93.
$189.90, y'all.
150.
For some screws
125.
and some freaking spray paint and a tape measure.
Scooty 1 says 69.
6'7".
3 Rion says 225. Terminator 4D says 86.67. Goddess Anana says, what the hell? Potty Move says, yeah, I was close, lol.
You were close.
Terminator 4D says, dang, 188 too much. The Originate Cat says, wow. Lunacy 494 says, there's a big plant burning in New York at Potty Move's place.
Potty Move's place, yeah.
IRL 67
Yeah, that's
says,
where all
dang,
the
screws are
that's
hot.
where all the smoke's happening.
Goddess Anana says, that's a lot for so little, lol.
It is, look. Not very much. That's the price of stuff nowadays. It's freaking crazy. You know? I gotta get a new rack for the back of my van. Look, it's all bent. It's all bent. I need one of those bike racks that folds up, like, so it's not poking out like that, you know?
Pep Toplieg says, life son. Electric Squirrel says, wow. ArmyVit007 says, at Potty Moftana, that's what all the girls say to Rellik I was close. Potty Move says, remember when my city was legit burning down around me and I was still in chat, lol. Potty Move says, lol, at ArmyVit007.
Oh, y'all got jokes now, huh?
Rion says, yes, I can afford food and bills. Thematiker says, a little mallet and some elbow cheese will fix it.
Yep. Little mallet. I think that's gonna be my new rap name. Little Mallet.
Street in downtown.
Little Mallet.
494 says supposed to have the other kind at Harbor Freight.
That is a strike if I ever seen one. Perfect strike.
Potty Move says, should I wish at Kendall 1 lol.
Potty Move says.
Kendall 1 says at Potty Moftana.
Potty Move says. Ow. Potty Move says.
PRPLGRL 67 says sure was.
Potty Move says. All right. I need to stop and grab me a beverage on the way to the haunt. You know what I'm talking about? Stop and grab me a beverage. Potty Move says. Madiger, we already went and saw the monks. I gave them a donation.
Says Beverage.
I gave them a donation, Madiger.
94 says he already saw them. Terminator 4D says instead of Simon says it's Potty Move says.
Potty Move says. Y'all in? Okay. Plug in the modem. Okay. Plug it in, plug it in.
Madiger says OH really. Nice.
Yep.
I missed it. I was pooping. Robbing Friend says
You were pooping? Okay.
Find how to get to the giveaway for Xmas cards. Do I Google it?
Pooping's important. Giveaway for the Xmas cards. Do you Google it? Potty Move has a link, I think.
Lunacy 494 says the monks gave him a what the hell. Is that smell look?
What the hell? What the helly?
Robbing Friend says I seen it on FB.
Well, I'm not getting out that way. I'm gonna have to go this way.
Robbing Friend says how do I get to it? Google it.
That truck is poked way out.
Each and everything 430 says it's on Discord. ECART4 says at Robbington it's in Discord. I think at Robbington.
Give me a drinky drink on the way to the haunt. You know what I'm talking about?
Robbington says, but I can't figure out how to link my Twitch and Discord. Kendall1 says this looks like a regular depot, not a little depot.
Not a little depot? Yep, we went from a...
Crazy Fix 1 says I missed 4 hours 15 minutes of the stream. Mean Speed 77 says going to Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. Mean potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Clairemixture 44 says Rellik, when you next stop, can you show the back of your van, your mobile home, so my hubby can see? If you don't mind, that is. If it is private, not to worry.
Okay. If you remind me. There's not a lot to see, but, you know, it's very compact. But yes.
Move says at Robbington it's in the sub-Christmas card area. Like pick and so on. Also, the info is on FB.
Whoa, Kendall, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Nicholas.
One gifted Nicholas Talk a sub.
Gracias.
Doug Think says at Nicholas Valk, your first one I've seen with new fancy badge.
New fancy badge. The new fancy badge. Wow. I'll stop and grab something to drink. And then I'll point the camera back there.
94 says he needs to deflate Stacy before he shows the back. Nicholas Valk says at Kendall1 thanks for the gift sub. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. Mean potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
One says at Nicholas Valk, welcome, sir. Robbington says at Potty Milk denying no, how do I get to it email?
Robin, you should have linked your account to Discord last. I mean, yeah, you should have already done it last year, right? Whenever we did this.
Terminator 4D says enjoy your stay at Rellik Resort.
Thank you.
Nicholas Valk says thanks, Dow think it's for clipping and sharing.
Gucci, yes. H-Town, yes.
How do you get to it at Robbingford? I'm so lost. Potty Move says the email info is also on FB Rellik. Lunacy 494 says voices don't work.
I wonder why they don't work. They should work. They haven't worked in a while, huh? I need to figure that out.
Thing says at Potty Move today she straight get his new Xmas card. What she wants to know, LOL.
Oh, that's because never mind. Never mind. It's because we're using. It's because we're using the. It's because we're using the freaking the Stream Buddy TTS instead of the other TTS. Because when we used the separate TTSs, they would all talk over top of each other. They need to make a combined TTS voice thing where they combine both or all three into one with custom voices. I don't know if anybody has done that yet.
Move says, oh yes, at Robbingford you send it like it's been done the last 5 years, LOL. Lunacy 494 says to death, fix it.
We need a combined TTS for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch to where they're all like custom. I know 2Def was working on it, but he was waiting for the API from Kick. I don't know where the API is or if it's out or what.
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, you have to update it every year.
Every year. But don't forget, if you're a subscriber, if you sub on any platform, you get a custom Christmas card. Know what I'm talking about?
Robbingford says, okay, I think I got it. I emailed it, yay.
There you go, Robin. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, 2Def's out of pocket. We've been trying to find him. I don't know what happened. Hopefully he's okay. He's brought up every single stream, so.
Potty Move says it went through at Robbingford.
That should tell him how much he's missed, you know?
ERPLGRO 67 says I have two. The Originate Pet says Miss Sniffa.
Miss Sniffa, yes. Miss Old Sniffa.
992 says, when did you actually talk to 2Def last? Robbingford says, and thank you, I just had a moment, LOL. Lunacy 494 says, so apparently Mario was the one who handcuffed 2Def, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
ERPLGRO 67 says, if I knew his address, I'd drive to Cincy. HVastro1 says, yeah, where's 2Def? Taking break from
last time I talked to 2Def was...
says he's always lurking. He's in the viewer list, LOL. Crazy Fix 1 says, I miss joking and blaming with him.
Last time I talked to him was May 23rd.
ERPLGRO 67 says, does anyone know his address?
So about 5 months ago was the last time I talked to him. I just hope he's okay, you know?
Momo_ says I miss his musk.
His musk.
Kate did 1992 says wait, 2def is listed in the chat. Potty Move says last time he was in chat was May 5th.
Yeah, I just hope he's okay.
Potty Move says he is always listed in chat at Kate did 1992. Kendall 1 says at Kate did 1992 every stream. Clairemixture 44 says my hubby would love to do what you have done and convert the back of a van to a home for when we go on holiday, but we need it big enough for 2 people to sleep and live.
Yeah, I think
says he lives about 2.5 hours from me.
Claire, I think you probably need a bigger van than what I have.
Kate did 1992 says at Potty Moten
you'd probably need a bigger Sprinter van for 2 people.
H Vesture 1 says maybe something happened.
Mine is set up perfectly for 1 person, but you would definitely probably need something bigger for 2 people so they wouldn't kill each other. You know what I'm saying?
Fester Boye says Subrella.
Fester Boy, what during? What during?
Lunacy 494 says, but your bed pulls out for 2.
My bed pulls out so when I sleep I can stretch out myself. Not because
Deafling says isn't 2def one have the sleeping issues?
Yeah, 2def didn't sleep very well at night. I don't think he slept very good. Man, it's gonna be so nice when that Lowe's opens, y'all. It's right here. 5 minutes from the haunt. Oh man, that's gonna be nice. I'm just saying.
Potty Move says it does a Kate did 1992 2def leaves his PC on and in chat. He has for years. He also OS still subbed. Each and everything 430 says Lowe's. Are we breaking up with Cameron?
Lowe's is gonna be a lot closer. We're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to, we'll still go to Little Depot for the discounts though. How about that? We'll still hit up Little Depot for the discounts.
Lunacy 494 says you should start asking for a Lowe's sponsor.
Start working on that sponsorship. I think they both have their
each one has its place.
Yeah, I think they both have their prices and stuff depending on what you're looking for, you know. Some people like Lowe's, some people like Home Depot. I like convenience and good prices. Know what I'm talking about? Whoa, buddy. He's flying in his Too Fast, Too Furious. He's flying in his Too Fast, Too Furious. Why do y'all think they keep the construction signs up months and months and months after the construction's done? Like, the police still write double fines here because it's considered a quote-unquote construction zone. But the construction's been complete months ago.
But there are some things you actually have to go to Home Depot that Lowe's doesn't have.
So why do they keep these signs up for months after they get done with construction? And why do the police act like it's still a construction zone when there's no construction and it's all finished, but they still double the fines.
Henry 1 says, sorry, us government workers too lazy to take the signs down.
It's obvious there's no work happening on the road anymore.
Says that's probably why. Catch speeders, more fines.
You know?
Robert Mann says to get paid for twice the work for less.
Let's give me a drink real quick. I want to say this place has Diet Mountain Dew. I might be wrong, but I think they do. I think they do. The Marco's Pizza finally opened. The McDonald's opened. The Subway opened. Let's go down. I haven't looked down here yet to see if any of these places opened yet.
But why? Is he always watching?
Always watching you. So they built these new strip centers down here, but I don't know if anything has opened up inside of them yet. I haven't driven down this way in a while. I'm assuming they're all complete.
Says we need the under construction signs at the haunt. Let's just take down a few for them.
Yep. Okay, it looks like it's done, but it doesn't look like anything has moved into it yet. There's a sign there. I don't know what that says. Okay, let's check the next one. They built 3 strip centers, and it doesn't look like anybody has moved into any of them yet. That's got a for lease sign on it. I don't see any sign of anybody moving into them. That's not good. They built all these, but they're not getting anybody moving in. That's no good. I figure this one down here may be the hardest.
Says, what city is this?
This is
Lunacy 400.
I don't know if this would be considered. We're near Houston.
Waiting till Xmas to move in LOL. Robbing Prince says at Potty Moften, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot sometimes LOL.
I figured this one down here may be the hardest to get people to move in because it's at the very end of all of these. They built 3 pretty big strip centers, but does not appear anybody's moving into any of them.
Amber But Shore says the person that built them probably said, if you build them, they will come.
Well, you know, the
1992 says at Potty Moften, usually someone who goes MIA doesn't appear in the community.
The crazy thing about these is, whoa, what are they building back here?
Lunacy 494
is that going to be a fast food place?
Houston.
What is that going to be? This looks like it may be like a doctor's office or something. What is this? See, I didn't even know they started building anything back here. I wonder what, you think this is going to be a restaurant? Is there any sign? Let's see what this sign says.
Potty Move says he could be just watching it. Kate did 1992, no clue. But his name is always in chat. Amber But Shore says pre-nail and tire. Huh. Robert Mann says, Rellik, how much do you charge for chat to stay in the van as an Airbnb? And do we get the left or right side of the bed?
What the hell? I don't know what that's going to be. What do y'all think that's going to be? It's big, whatever it is. I don't think that's going to be a restaurant. I bet that's going to be some type of doctor's office or something.
Now Culture says Home Depot.
Home Depot?
Dylan NN says Tractor Supply. Amber
Tractor Supply
says probably an urgent care. Dizzy Date says looks kinda like a Popeyes.
You would
Robin
think
Prince
you would
says
think
Dollar General LOL.
You would think they would put an urgent care up here where all these are.
Ron Rick says that's a
These are all empty.
Says Titty Bar. Beanie says fireworks.
Ah! See, all these are empty. All these are empty. Wow, they built all this and they don't have any customers moving in. Well, it looks like somebody might be working in the first one right here.
Ron Rickman says that's a Chuck E. Cheese. Amberwood Shore says all this landscaping and no one here.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Lunacy 494 says what would see Rellik more, Lowe's or an urgent care near the haunt. Ronward Man says that's a Korean barbecue.
Oh man, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Let's look at the next one, see if anybody's moving in that one. The people who build these things don't really care too much because if they don't rent them out, they just write it off. And so either way, they don't pay taxes. So they use it as a write-off, take it as a loss. Some people build these strip centers and hope no one moves into them. They just write off what they would have charged for rent. They just write all that off anyway. And so
Lunacy 494 says stop teasing us with gas stations.
they basically,
Amberwood Shore says what's that lifeline?
they
Ronward
basically
Man says
just
UVPD tax.
they basically use it as a way of making money because they don't
Says first person moving going get hit with the rent something awful.
Like, check out this one. This one's also empty.
Says it would still suck to drop that type of money to have no one move in.
But they don't care because these people are rich and they're looking for ways to write off taxes.
Amberwood Shore says no D-tax.
You know what I'm saying? This one's also completely empty. Wow.
Crazy Fix 1 says they need to put a KBBQ next to the haunt for you.
Wow, it's completely empty. Not one person building or anything. That sucks. I was just hoping that, because one of these was supposed to be a Tex-Mex restaurant, I was hoping we'd get a nice Tex-Mex restaurant close to the haunt.
Ronward Man says it's a D-tax write-off.
D-tax write-off. Let's see if anybody's moving into the next one. Wow.
Jaboneth Clone says build a haunt in their Rellik.
Build a haunt? Yeah. Build a damn haunt in there, I tell you what. Oh, we're sending a fax again.
Kendall 1 says at Ronward Man.
Sending a fax.
Ronward Man says at Kendall 1.
I wonder if I can get to these from the backside. Probably.
Amberwood Shore says imagine wiping out all this natural wilderness area for no reason.
Wow, look how big they made the parking lot behind this place. What are they expecting over here? Look at all this freaking parking back here. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's always trying to get in the backside.
There's a lot of parking behind this building.
Kendall 1 says backside access is always nice.
All right, let's see if anybody moved in here. First one is empty. Okay. And it's all empty. First one's empty. What does this say?
Danny Girl 84 says Costco maybe.
Oh, they put in
Clairmixture 4 says at Kendall 1 Hi Hun.
Lots of
Danny
Learning
Girl 84
Academy.
says oh never mind, multiple shops.
It's a daycare. Okay, a daycare moved in. What is that? Oh, that's a daycare. Okay, so a daycare moved in, and then there was supposed to be a Mexican restaurant
Kendall
here somewhere.
1 says at Clairmixture 4 hey my friend.
Huh. All right, well, so much for that. Sending a fax. All right, so there's lots of room for retail space around here. The ones over here next to the main entrance, they freaking filled up quick because it's a good location, you know?
Clairmixture 4 says at Kendall 1.
Marco's Pizza got in quick.
Lunacy 494 says ICE found out about the restaurant and deported them. Kendall 1 says that could be the new headquarters for Rellik Enterprises.
Rellik Enterprises.
Ronward Man says they need a Pedro's Tires.
They do need a Pedro's Tires. All right, let me run in here and give me something to drink real quick. No home out, no hope, never says cake. I'll give y'all somebody to look at. He's got a bike in the back of his truck. Y'all can check that out with some lime green shoes on. Lime green and pink shoes.
Amberbit Shore says Taman got burgered and now Ice says he's a citizen of Texas.
Oh, yeah?
Ronward Man says get a meat stick.
Meat stick.
Ronward Man says Zuba Pants.
I'll be right back. I'll leave this.
Each and everything 430 says I like them.
I'll leave the mic in here so y'all can hear each other talking. I'll be right back.
Robinkrin says I'd like a meat stick. Peptopliag says he got them fruit boots. Kendall 1 says at Peptopliag. Mob Deep says nice bite. Danny Girl 84 says hi friends, I'm Kick. How's the green side going? Robinkrin says at Danny Girl 84 hi. Claire 44 says please don't forget to show back of van when you get back. Danny Girl 84 says hey at Robinkrin. Nick Falk says green side going goo, need to earn him a penny. Kendall Hill -1 says here's 2 more cents. Robinkrin says I have so much to do today and no energy to do it. Lunacy 494 says we're too used to getting dumped at a gas station. Travel 3R says another one. Terminator 4D says at Robinkrin then don't do it. Nicholas Valk says talk of earning him a penny, I need to go and spend 1 LOL. Robinkrin says at Terminator 4D LOL, I've been putting it off for 2 days LOL. Terminator 4D says at Robinkrin what's another day or 3 then? Robinkrin says at Terminator 4D LOL right. Robinkrin says can I pet that dog? Terminator 4D says he's stealing the trash can. Freddlefrog _ says bring that back, I need it. Hunter Demin says did he just steal the bin? Hunter Demin says WTF. Sid 3 Rion says trash can that F? Help. Robin Grin says he's probably emptying it. Kendall 1 says they will steal anything that's not bolted down. Robin Grin says my dad used to say people would steal a dog turd if they could. Lunacy 494 says Rellik is saying hi to their toilet. Douthink says why would you empty it like that? I think there would be a door. Prothacrack 2 says is this a van life stream?
Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Oh, y'all wanted to see the back. Let me get this open for y'all. Ay, ay, ay. Ow! Are y'all still here?
Prothacrack 2 says I thought the van life trend died off when most of them got jobs.
Are you still here?
Clairmixture 44 says I am here. James says sniffa. Kendall 1 says we are here. Nations 963 says good afternoon Rellik and chat.
Hello. Okay.
Robert Man says did you get us nachos?
Ow.
Deep Party 4 says yeah.
So this is the
Terminator 4D says physically yes, mentally no.
See right here, that's a shower that comes up. Restroom. This is the desk. Desk.
Sid 3 Rion says make sure to hide the surprise bottles.
These are the
Lunacy 494 says he forgot his mic. Robert Man says that's the shower you passed out in. James says Dickie's wood still looking good. Terminator 4D says the desk is my favorite.
This is a TV, this is a closet, that's a toilet.
Kendall 1 says probably a turd in that toilet.
This is the fridge. More storage under here, more storage under here. This is the desk. Fridge goes in this hole.
Robert Man says he can't hear us.
Pretty much it. There's a big fan up there. There's an air conditioner right here.
Robert Man says he thins, we can hear him.
And y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear
Lunacy
me?
494 says can't hear you, Mr. Clark.
Oh.
Hunter Demin says can't even hear him.
Oh. Okay. Is this better? Hold on. Let me put the mic back on. So I just did all that for nothing. Okay, so anyway, this is the air conditioner right here. That's the air conditioner. This is the desk countertop for cooking. It also turns into a shower. This is the sink. This is where I do my makeup when I do my clown makeup. This is food and like condiments and stuff like that. It's the microwave right here for cooking stuff. And then this is more storage. This is more storage. This is where I keep like socks and underwear and forks and spoons. This is the fridge right here. This is the computer desk. I have my laptop. I sit up here and work on stuff like when I'm doing things. And this is a TV back here. So this TV comes out right here. This TV folds out so I can be in bed watching TV. This is a toilet / closet. That's a bed that turns into a queen size bed. There's a vent up there. There's a security camera back there. Security cameras. There's a fan. And so this turns into a shower right here. So all that turns into a shower. See the shower head and everything. So this comes up. Let me back up a little bit. This comes up, turns into a shower. There's a poop bucket down here for emergencies. There's a toilet here for like, you know, if you're really out in the middle of nowhere and you really got to use the toilet. This is all storage for like forks and stuff like that, and underwear and different things up in there. And it's got a 8-inch memory foam mattress, so it's pretty comfortable.
So he survives the night part.
Yes.
Chimpmaster says nice.
And I have cameras all around the van, and there's.
Man says forks in the underwear drawer.
So I have cameras all around the van, and there's a security system that's connected to a screen that's by the bed, and so when I'm sleeping, I can see all around me on all sides.
Says so you can actually sell your house and live in your van, stream and be comfortable.
And
you don't have to worry about mortgage, property taxes, or anything like that. Frog _ says forks and underwear. Unusual combination. Means bean 77.
Bean, potato, no matter what you say. So that's kind of like the.
Man says I saw a bunch of socks that have a letter R on them.
Yep.
Stachio says, where do you hang your bra at?
I don't wear a bra. Thank you very much.
Anton Throw says, do you have to pay D-tax on the van?
Wow.
And 1961 Lee says, hi all. Kendall 1
I
says,
am one.
got like 20 USB outlets too, right?
Yeah, we got about 20 USB outlets. You know what I'm talking about? I hope whoever asked for the tour is still here.
Songbird
Are you
says,
still
I
here?
wonder how long the emergency bucket has to be emptied.
The emergency bucket is empty right now. Thank you very much.
Claire 44 says I am. Each and everything 430
Nice.
says and Dookie's wood. Durick says, so you're saying you fork yourself in your underwear. Claire 44 says my hubby loved it.
Claire, if you
Emerald
do,
1 says Dookie's wood still looks excellent.
Claire, there's a clip of me going into detail on all of that. I don't remember what the command is, but there's actually a clip of more detail. Not running through it so fast.
Body Move says it don't work. Nightbot is no longer working for you.
Oh, Nightbot.
Claire 44 says I watched you build that amazing home.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you know all the parts. I had a lot of fun building it. I learned a lot of stuff that I never would have known had I not built my own van. I'm really glad I did it myself and didn't buy something pre-made. But now, if I ever do decide to get another van or upgrade, if I do want to buy something pre-made, I have a very, very good idea of exactly what to look for.
Once again, the clip is under exclamation point Bedroom.
And
One says it was fun watching you build it. Nightbot
But-
42077 says the van build took longer than I expected, but fun to watch.
yeah, it took a long time, but I wanted to do everything right. I didn't want to I didn't want to take any shortcuts.
Lunacy 494 says it gave him a lot of headaches. Literally.
And but I'm very happy with the way it turned out. The only regret is that I bought a van that I can't stand up all the way in. I have to kind of nudge my head down a little bit, but if I could change one thing, that would probably be it. But the downside to that is I can drive through drive-thrus. I can go through any fast food drive-thru, and if the van was one of the tall vans, I would not be able to go through drive-thrus. So it's kind of a give and take on that one, you know? I do like the convenience of being able to drive through a drive-thru, unless you happen to go in a Sonic that, for whatever, that one Sonic is shorter than all the other Sonics on the planet. We won't talk about that. But, you know, I'm very happy. And I wish the van had cruise control. Those are the two things that you know.
94 says short bus access guaranteed.
And like Mario said, we probably should have added cruise control when we had the whole dash taken apart.
I forgot about that. Now I remember again. X31 says, yeah, it would be really bad to get your lazy butt out the van to get food from the inside Dance Game Camp.
Dance Game Camp.
Terminator 4, he says, poor AC unit.
Yep. Poor AC unit. Never seen a Sonic that low.
To the drive-thru confirmed. Hunter Demin says how much you think you could get if you ever sold the van, Rellik.
These vans retail pretty good, and the fact that I put the best of everything in it, like I've got the best solar power setup, I got the best batteries, I got the best converters. I did not go cheap on any of the stuff that I put in it. You know, the fridge is one of the best you can buy. Like, everything is top quality, right? There's nothing like that was done halfway. I think I could get, I don't know, I think I could probably get 15 to 20 grand for it. The mileage is still decent. You know, we're still under 200,000 miles, which is low mileage for a diesel van. You know what I'm saying? So the mileage is still pretty good. And I've replaced, just to think about it, I've replaced the brakes. I've replaced the whole steering column. I've replaced
says not bad at all.
I've replaced all of the tie rods and brakes and struts, and like anything that could go pretty much wrong, I've replaced almost all of it. So I think that we would probably see a pretty good return on it, you know? I don't think I can make this turn.
Strikes of Blue says Oahan Stream.
I don't think I can make this turn, y'all.
Profit Crack 2 says it's a top tier unemployment mobile.
Yep, top tier. Top tier unemployment mobile.
Means Bean 77 says we at the hunt. Ronald Man says he used a lot of caulk on the man van.
Wow.
Ulu Gecko says hi on.
Hello.
Something says I thought you were going make custom poison ivy scarecrows.
Poison ivy scarecrows. Well, we got these scarecrows that are probably gonna go at the entrance, or I'm gonna do a cornfield in the woods. One of those. What is that? Ow! Ow! Ow, my knee. Like 1,000 birds out here or something. What the hell? Is that tree full of birds? Oh God, it is full of birds. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell are these birds? Whoa, where are all these birds coming from? What the hell is happening right now? Y'all see that? Can y'all see all these birds?
Clone says they're gonna attack Rellik Lookout Man. Lunacy 494 says birds or bats. Kendall 1 says bird shit galore if you walk under the tree. Harry Light says don't scare them. Duffing says, is he afraid of black birds?
You ain't never seen that movie?
Oxford, Oregon says, yes, we see them.
You never seen that movie with the birds?
Nicholas Phelps says, Steve King Birds Part 2 incoming. Prophet Crack 2 says, does your van have 1 or 2 alternators?
It has 1 alternator.
Says, use the chicken head to communicate with them.
But I've got solar power, so.
Douthing says they're adding new feature and for free. Lunacy 494 says, guess you need more scarecrows. Romward Man says, send the drone.
Send the drone.
494 says, or scarecrows.
Ah. Betty gave bits for gigantified emote. Okay. I don't know what that means. Gigantified emote. What does that mean?
Aussie 1962 says, I have saw the birds, bats, bees, snakes, and rats movies. X21 says, I use 60 biddies to post a big emote in chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
X21 says it says birds.
Damn, it sounds like a lot of birds.
Aussie 1962 says, get the matcha.
Matcha.
Danny Girl 84 says, don't forget to feed Gary.
There's so many birds.
Robbing Friend says you need a shotgun.
Wow, there's so many. There's like thousands of them.
Civ3 Rion says, what birds are these? Vixen's Naughty says Jeffrey is behind you. Aussie 1962 says Willie's air horn will scare them away. Crack 2 says, so like what do you tell people when they ask what you do for employment? Do you lie and say content creator?
That's funny. Frothy crack. So like when you tell people what you do for unemployment, do you lie and say content creator? No. No. I don't consider content creation employment. I consider employment something that you do that pays the bills. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says LOL. Yellow Jacket says meetings Rellik got a few new bird guests visiting from the cold weather up north.
Maybe.
GRPL 67 says true.
They're liking it down here. Are there more over here? So many freaking birds. Thousands of birds.
Lunacy 494 says, did you count the polls for the scarecrows?
No, I didn't. We have 1, 2. We have 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Potty Move says he makes 0 creating content.
1,
he definitely shouldn't
2,
leave his
3,
day job,
4.
LOL.
We have 4 polls. We have 4 polls. Actually 5 polls, but this one don't count because it's right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 polls. Welcome to the clearing tent. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to the clearing tent. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to the clearing tent. Everybody then putting in work and you earned it. Get an education, cats, I think you learned it. Education turned it. Oh, you better watch out, they just turn quick. Got a flame and you know I had to burn it. Everybody say we moving and we learning. We swinging through Houston in the streets cause we swerving. I'm putting in work, I'm deserving. Putting in hours every day because I'm earning. Everybody see what's going on, see what's going on, see what's going on, and they think they're swerving. I said swerving 2 or 3 times, that's okay, it's like 2 or 3 rhymes. It's like, have you heard it through the grapevine? Everybody see what's going on, trying to take mine. Holding on steady. Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy and Jason, know they be pacing, looking for the nation. We at a haunted house, know what I'm talking about. Everybody want it now, see what's going on, haunted now, better turn them on out, gotta make a good move. Everybody see what's happening, we getting rude, the beat be skipping, trying to throw me off, but it don't matter for like a game of golf, we in a golf cart. I'ma sing a song like I was Mozart. Well, he didn't sing, maybe he played music. I don't know what's going on, my brain, I'm starting to lose it. Blasting off like a Uzi. You getting crazy, scary movies. Sitting bubbling jacuzzis.
Lunacy 494 says, let's take Smokey's wheels for a ride.
Take Smokey's wheels for a ride, yeah. Smokey probably got the key to his wheels, you know what I'm saying? That boy probably got the key to his wheels, you feel me? You feel me? He probably got the key to his wheels. The golf cart's probably dead.
Nations 963 says bong water bubbling.
Bong water bubbling. Looking for some trouble in. You have entered Creepy Hollow, private property. The police have been notified.
Crack 2 says, is your van gas or diesel?
Diesel. I almost made that mistake once by putting gas in it, but I caught myself before it was too late.
Each and everything 430 says diesel. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says at Frotha Crack 2 diesel. Lunacy 494 says diesel D's nuts.
Oh, good Lord. We may have effed in there. It's a bad signal up in there. Okay.
Dow Think says you're fine. Rob Inkren says no you didn't. Hunter Demin says any snakes today.
No snakes today.
XX Citro 89XX says I'm back LOL.
Welcome back.
Crazy Fix 1 says no snakes yet. Aussie 1962 says no we good didn't F.
Damn.
Funneman Mark 79 says hello everyone in chat.
Funny man Mark, what doing?
Funneman Mark 79 says hello Mr. Rellik what do?
Hello, funny man Mark, what doing? What doing?
XX Citro 89XX says at Funneman Mark 79 hello.
Six feet.
Nations 963 says good to see the hunt growing.
Yep, this is going to be a new area right here.
XX says what are you working on Rellik?
I'm working on a new
962 says hi Funneman Mark.
I'm working on a new scene that's going to be coming through that wall right there and going through here. So they're going to come out, turn, and go that way, back in. This door is going to come off. So that metal is actually going to come off of that wall.
Pep Talk League says the nude area.
Get moved onto this wall
Mark 79
from here.
says hello at Aussie 1962.
Reuse the same metal. It'll come off of that wall. That wall will be painted black. Come off of that wall, and then that metal will get put on this wall. So we don't have to repaint it all. And then all this wall will all match up. You know what I'm saying? It'll all match up. Those barrels will probably come out and go into the woods somewhere.
Potty Move says still think it's great we lost Beanie and Pitch Black LOL. XXCitro 89XX says noise. Funneman Mark 79 says at XXCitro 89 XX what do?
What do?
Omi Diva Dog says turn ballroom. XBooty1 says is it the waking up in the shower surrounded by 5 men seeing you recreating there.
So this will be 13 feet. 13 feet.
XXCitro 89XX says at Funneman Mark 79 chillin'. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says at XBooty1 LOL.
$10, $11, $12. Oh shit.
Funneman Mark 79 says that awkward moment when the guy who discovered milk had to explain what he was doing to the cow.
So we're gonna go in right here. Okay.
Funneman Mark 79 says LOL. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, what do you call a nun in a wheelchair?
So these will come off and these will go on the outside of the other room. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea.
Funneman Mark 79 says I'm afraid to ask, but what? Nations 963 says, do you think he drank straight from the teeth?
Okay, let's see. So we got that there. So I need enough space to turn.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says Virgin Mobile.
First.
XXCitro 89XX says I think I saw a video on Willie's Facebook. Do it was my bloody Valentine. Will y'all be doing that next year too?
No.
Robinson says that Michelle Egrafay 2004
We stopped doing that.
LOL.
We stopped doing that. That is
XXCitro 89XX says cool. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says at Robinson.
Okay. All right. So they're going to make that turn. They're going to come straight here and they're going to make that turn and come this way. Then I got to get them back over there. So this fan's going to have to come out. You know what I'm saying? So I got to get them zigzagged in here. Are we still connected? Or did we disconnect? I got to get them zigzagged in here.
Funneman Mark 79 says we're going to do Krampus this year, Rellik.
We did Krampus. We already did it. We did it our last weekend being
Andy
open.
the Bone Sanchez says we go. Lunacy 494 says, why does that wall look like it needs Mutant Turtles or Mario?
Oh, you're talking about the
Nations 963 says kind of like herding cattle. Funneman Mark 79 says Potty Move says, how did that go? Was there lots of people and Krampuses there?
We broke records for that night. We did. We had the most successful Krampus we've ever had. So I think it went well. A bunch of the Krampuses backed out on me though, so that sucks. But other than that, it went really well. So
Michelle 2004 says groovy. Potty Move says that
groovy.
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB.
BRB.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Live.
X-Booty1 says, oops, sorry, Rellik.
Sorry, huh?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says no comment on what I said, Rellik.
Okay, let's see.
Funneman Mark 79 says, hello, Miss Donna.
Miss Donna.
Potty Move says, hey, hey, at Funneman Mark 79. Funneman Mark 79 says, how goes it?
Six feet, so 3 feet is the middle. Okay.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says at Funneman Mark 79 high. Lunacy 494 says Rellik found a Nuki bottle. James says, oh Donna, isn't that a 50s song? Michelle Egerfay 2004 says at JKB 83,404 yes. Robin Crin says at Potty Move denied, just got a message that said my email wasn't delivered, you said you seen it right.
So they're gonna have to go this way, go that way. So they can.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says so is Michelle Nivell.
So they can go this way, right here.
Potty Move says yeah, it is at JKB 83,404 LOL.
That's 6 feet.
Potty Move says yes at Robin Crin, it's there. Robin Crin says at Potty Movdana, okay I do know what it's talking about LOL.
Okay. So I got a couple of traps in here. So basically, you're going to walk in this way. This is going to be what we call a curtain chaos for now. Eventually, it's going to be a mirror maze. This year, it's going to be a curtain chaos. Which basically, there's a ton of curtains, and you can't figure out which way to go. So you're going to come in this way, right? There's going to be curtains here and curtains here. If you go left, you're going to run into a clown that's hiding in this little area. If you go right, of course, you know, you're going to go straight. If you keep going straight, you're going to hit a dead end. You're going to have to turn back around. You're going to go right.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says.
Then you're going to go right again.
Everything in right. If not, it would.
Then there's curtains here. If you go right here, you're going to hit right into another dead end. If you go left, you're going to go this way.
Robin Prince says at Michelle Agrafay.
Then there's going to be curtains here, and curtains here. If you're going to go left, you're going to run back into this clown again. If you go straight and then you go left here, you're going to go out. So one clown, the way this is designed, one clown can work this entire area.
Says at Robinson, okay, just checking.
One clown can work this whole area because this is a walkthrough. This is a step through space for him. So he can hit people over here. Then he can hit people over here. And if you want to, you can put two clowns in here, but this is made for one clown to work. And this area here is a behind the scenes area for our cameras and TV and stuff, our surveillance back here behind this wall. So basically, to build this, we only got to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections of wall, 6 sections of wall in here. And this is pretty much built. We got to take that stuff off the wall. We got to take the fan down. Then we got to...
Body Move says that's where Creepsy watches people, LOL.
Then we have to skin this wall, skin the wall and curtains. And so, yeah, and this will be strobes and striped walls. Kind of like the exit of Pitch Black, except on a whole nother level of big, right? So, so yeah, this is ready to be built now. So we should start building that next week. Get it done.
Ron Redman says clown curtains.
And then they'll come outside. So they'll come outside here where there'll be more of that, right? So they're going to exit right here. They're going to exit. So then they're going to come out.
Lunacy 494 says, would you consider yourself a master of mazes since you get lost so much?
They're going to come out here. There's going to be a 3-foot wall here.
XX Citro 89 XX says I'm def gonna make it out there next year.
That's going to take them that way.
Means Bean 77 says, does the curtains match the carpeting? Michelle Egger.
Then there'll be another wall here.
Says W says that.
Yeah, another wall here. And they'll go that way, and there'll be a clown hiding in here. That's going to push them on out. You know what I'm saying?
You should at XX Citro 89 XX. I'm telling you, it's worth it.
Okay, never mind. It's going to be right here.
To do there.
This will be the little compartment for the clown. Actor will be there, and this actor will push him on into that area. And that's pretty much it. We just gotta, here we gotta put a lean-to roof. And all of this, we gotta put a little lean-to roof. That metal is gonna come to the outside, so that'll save us there. And then the rest of this will get covered in the curtains. You know what I'm talking about? Let me go in here and mark the actor spot.
Ron Redman says, so just follow the green spray paint.
Well, it'll be gone.
2004 says, what is that machine? Potty Move says a lot of people take photos on that thing with the balloons.
Yeah.
Anton Sro says lean-to roof.
Actor works that area. Yep. And that's pretty much it. We just gotta cover. This wall comes out, and then once they step into this area, they start getting hit with nothing but the curtains. And so this is going to add,
for sure, I'm already looking at hotels for next year.
This is going to add so much time to the walkthrough. Because you got to think about it. They're not going to tell. They're not going to be able to tell where to go, right? So they're going to be just like feeling their way through. You know what I'm saying?
Nasty Manny says, Relic Army, how you're doing?
How you doing? They'll be feeling their way through here and trying to navigate this whole area and then back out to the other side. So this is going to be a pretty good addition to Pitch Black. You know what I'm saying? This should be built. I don't know if I'll have the curtains and everything up by the end of December, but this addition to Pitch Black should be done by the end of December, hopefully. So that's pretty good. And then this little balloon thing is going to get moved to this corner right here, so people can still take pictures with it. It's going to go right here in this corner, so the balloon thing will get moved to here. And we're not really giving up much real estate by adding this addition to Pitch Black. You know, I think it'll be a nice addition, but we're not giving up a whole lot of space to do it, so it's pretty good.
Anton Sro says, I'll go both nights as well. One night we did the actual haunt, and the second night got a grounds.
And then the next big project is we're turning the cave into a Mayan temple entrance. So that might be done. The beginning of the temple should be done by the end of December. The cave, the rest of the cave, hopefully by the end of January. And then the next big project
says, yeah, we hang out Friday nights. And then Saturday we go through the haunts at Anton's Row.
See, they have El Pastor street tacos, quesadillas El Pastor, sausage on a stick, quesadillas de pollo, chili cheese dogs, carne asada tacos, yardsticks. They have Frito pie, Fritos with chili cheese, cheese quesadillas, elote, street tacos de pollo, carne asada, pickles, walking tacos.
What you trying to do, LOL. Stronana says we got Relic stream
popcorn.
I feel spoiled.
Boudin. So yeah, they sell a lot of food in this food stand. A lot.
Hated 1992 says shut up. Ronald Man says blood sausage.
Blood sausage.
Says Elliot please. Potty Move says oh shit nice.
So the third big project.
Pro says two of the guys I went to the haunt with flew in from New Jersey.
Damn. So the third big project is
XXCitro89XX says at Potty Move tonight will be my first time going.
This project starts Wednesday.
Potty Move says yeah, definitely need a bigger sign.
So this project starts Wednesday, right? So these two containers. These two containers are getting a second level. They're getting a second level, so they're going to be 2 stories. The container on the right is becoming our new t-shirt shop and another gift shop. And that one's going to probably get a facade for this year. This one on the left, I don't know if I'm going to get to the facade or not. I may just put a banner up there. But the big thing about this one on the left, the second story of the container
that sounds good to me.
Is going to become our sound and lighting control room, because from there they can see Dead Man's Alley, they can see the stage, they can see everything. So they're going to start controlling the sound and lighting from a studio that we're building in that second floor of this container. So that'll be our new control center for all the lighting and sound for Dead Man's Alley, and the stage and the shows and all that will be up there. So we're going to be building that as well. So a lot of work this year. I hope we can pull it off. Pitch Black in the cave for sure.
Says no idea at JKB 83.
But these two are going to be a challenge.
Robin Prince says while cool reload.
These two are going to be a challenge, y'all. These two, you know. And you know what? Since there's going to be a control room up there in the control center, maybe I could put a permanent cam up there that can live stream Dead Man's Alley on my channel. Since it's going to be right there, and it'll all be controlled, and it'll be
about 1 hour away.
it'll be, you know, in the inside the thing, so it's not out in the weather. You know, maybe I could just put a camera up there.
4 says that all sounds great at Rellik.
Yep. So that's the plans for this year. This container on the bottom right, the one that says, the one that says "Time to Scream" over here. This one,
says yo.
down south, what doing? This one, they're going to start putting the windows and doors in
Says love that idea.
this week.
Beanie says get it on Earth Cam.
So, Earth Cam, that would be nice. So that's going to be done this week, and then we're going to bring in the crane and do the second levels. And then the big undertaking, the biggest undertaking for me is going to be the facades. Because these facades here took so much freaking work, y'all. Like, I'm not even lying. To do this,
S. Franco says here.
to do this, like this look, all of that took an unbelievable amount of work. So, but, and I'm still trying to determine if I'm going to do this style on this side, or if this side's going to be more like the shotgun houses, like next to Bourbon Street, you know? I don't know if I want to do more of a...
Below their PMD. Lunacy 494 says, are you going to find matching windows?
I already got matching windows. I already got windows and doors already, ready to go. And this container is all my windows and doors. And I've already got windows and doors and shutters. I can show y'all. We'll probably F, but...
It'll shoot you a follow and keep in touch.
We'll probably F, but...
Grim Deviant says at JKB 83,404, hello there. Potty Move says, did you say you were adding more to the scavenger hunt relic?
Yep.
Beck says at the originate says at JKB.
We're gonna change the scavenger hunt every year.
Doctor says that's about 3 times the side you're about to do.
So this is all my windows and shutters and doors that are ready to go for that. They're all right. All that stuff for this side. So I've got all the windows and doors and shutters, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Says plus you knew doing it.
So we got all that ready to go.
Sexytro 89XX says it doesn't in a ha ha ha. How you said glitching? What you say?
Glitching?
LOL.
What the hell? Yeah, this is a lot less. This side's a lot less. It's a lot less work than this side. This side is way more square footage. Especially if I just do one container this year. This year, I might just do this one. Just a facade on this one. And then next year, do this one. Because I'm not sure what I want to do on that one yet. But this one may just do the facade on this 2-story here. And then once we get the containers up, this area is going to be covered with a wind sail when we're open. So if it rains.
Come a long way since I've been following.
Hell yeah. That way, when it rains, the wind sail will block the rain, and people won't be running around trying to find cover. I mean, we have a lot of cover here. Like, we got this whole pavilion right here. That's all covered area, but I think it's gonna be nice. 3 major projects.
Lunacy 400
The factory won't see any love this year. The love's going to the woods and Pitch Black. Nope. The love's gonna go.
I love that the haunt is different every year we go.
The love is gonna go to the woods and Pitch Black this year, and then next year, love is gonna go to the factory. Next year, Pitch Black won't get much. The woods will have another upgrade next year because there's some stuff we got to do for repairs and stuff. So next year, the woods will get love and the factory will get love. This year, it's the woods and Pitch Black. So we got to kind of spread the love out, you know? Alamander, I did not hurt myself yet. So some haunts, they build and they don't change for 30 years. They just kind of leave it the same and just know people are going to show up. People are going to show up regardless, you know? But
Alamander 70 says, has the new TV been broke yet?
They dropped it, but it didn't break. They dropped it installing it, but thank God it didn't break. You know? Know what I'm talking about? Y'all want to see the progress on the new neighborhood?
Lunacy 494 says, when does the Skinny Jean Factory get some love?
Skinny Jean Factory? Well.
Robert Man says yes. Blazingly MF says yes.
Skinny Jean Factory. Freaking Skinny Jean Factory, I tell you what.
Down South X says, if we say no, you're going to take us anyways, right? Potty Mood says, is that your way of saying, are you about to dump us off, lol?
Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Honey Bucket Scooter.
What the hell? All right, let's go look at the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood. Actually, I thought marking that stuff out was going to take me a lot longer today than what it did. So, you know what I'm talking about? I thought it was going to take a hell of a lot longer. But it happened pretty quick, so that's good. I kind of knew. I kind of had a good idea of...
Sam says, Rellik, do the demonic demiurges majorly reduce this hot company's taxes per year in exchange for creating large masses of loose energy?
They do not, unfortunately, mycelium.
Says you forgot to buy some of those pumps for when the honey bucket overflows.
Uh-oh. Honey bucket pumps.
Beanie says it always happens pretty quick with you.
All right. We'll just ignore that remark and just keep on rolling. How about that? How about that? Mm-hmm. We'll just ignore that comment.
Dylan NN says, so this is the compound, sir.
This is the compound, yes. This is the compound. My fax machine is going off. Doo-doo. Get everything plugged in. Then we'll bounce.
70 says the sewage company comes daily to the hump.
Oh, Lord. That's a whole lot of pumping.
Nicholas Phelps says,
down south is where I stay.
Stand them for your hard work. Strikes of Blue says you have a fax.
My fax machine, yes.
Down South X says you and Nick.
My fax machine. Damn fax machine. Okay, where's my cable? Mycelium. You know, every time I see your name, I think of mold spores.
Strikes of Blue says didn't know people still use those.
Mycelium.
Aussie 1962 says lock the door back with tools in it.
I did. I locked it.
Says hopefully you can get it up BTY December.
I locked it.
Salamander 70 says you're the best customer of that sewage company.
Oh yeah, probably. I give them a lot of business. I give them a lot of business.
Robin Prince says my daughter is teaching her dog commands in German like K9. Do I think it's cool?
Nice.
494 says Pissed Alamander. He's also an owner of that company. Robert Man says watch out for our new pet birds.
Yep.
Liam says fungi mushroom.
Fungi mushroom. Mycelium. Mycelium. Such a good name, mycelium. Oh, this pimple in my...
Says there was a ring light outside on one bathroom.
Yep, this pimple, nose crack is really bothering me. I mean, this nose crack pimple. Anybody ever had a nose crack pimple?
Robbington says, yes, I hate them.
You can't get to it.
Says, yeah, pop it.
You can't get to it to pop it.
89XX says they are annoying. X Down South X says no, but I did stay in a Holiday Inn once. Bailey Back Squirrel says now, but I've stayed at a Holiday Inn Express before.
Holiday Inn Express. The laid back squirrel. The laid back squirrel. We had a friendly squirrel in Houston that we would give food to.
Randy
We haven't seen him in a while.
90 says pop, lock, and drop it. Ronald Man says don't do nose crack, kids.
Don't do nose crack.
Squirrel says at X down South X, haha, got it right before me. LOL. Robinkrin says I miss Kevin. X down South
Hotel.
X says a fairly back squirrels pinch poke you owe me a coke. Crazy big
Hotel,
says
motel, Holiday Inn. Hotel, everybody, even the mayor.
Randy 1990 says lick it and flick it.
Man, that boy's moving.
Potty Move says haven't seen you in a while.
Potty Move says. One year, 10 months, 30 days, and 42 minutes. Almost 2 years. Holy molies.
Randy 1990 says what color and style of thong did you pick out to wear today?
No thong. Thanks for asking.
Beanie says at Potty Moulton of the squirrel hat.
Let's see what else they've added. They've been working on this freaking entrance for a month now. I haven't been back here since the last time we went. Whoa, okay. They added a freaking sign, Creek Haven.
Potty Move says oh gotcha.
They're
Beanie ___ I walked away.
They're building. They're installing rocks. They installed a bunch of rocks.
Sam says are those other viewer fans on YouTube via the TTS also?
Yes, everybody's on TTS, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
494 says don't look now. You got some mycelium growing in the back.
Speaking of that, make sure y'all open up a green tab, please.
He says at Potty Moulton if he mentioned a squirrel used to be there at the haunt.
Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Oh wow, look at the landscaping. That's a tall freaking tree right there.
Potty Move says gotcha.
Oh, they put in the sidewalks now. Nice, nice. Man, I wonder how much they spent on landscaping for this place. Wow.
Potty Move says there's your penny, sir.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. Thank you for the penny. Pennies are important.
Lunacy 494 says welcome to Rellik Acres.
Rellik Acres is the place to stay.
Manscaping.
Whoa, manscaping. What the hell? This looks like it's going to actually be a nice neighborhood, y'all. I was wondering what it was going to be like. But based on what they're doing and the money they're spending for this, the look and the landscaping and stuff, this looks like it's going to be a very nice neighborhood. Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd all the trees go? Whoa, whoa, what? When the hell did they do that? They've opened up a whole nother section. What? Oh my God, it goes forever. Whoa. Look how freaking far it goes now. What the hell? Look at that.
The RPL GRL 67 says it's going to have an HOA.
It goes so freaking far. Don't tell me it's all the way to the other highway.
Doubting says building look nice, but depends on who moves in. X Down South X says, have you checked out the plans for the development?
Holy moly!
GRL 67 says, wow. XXC
Oh my God, it goes all the way to the other road back there. Hold on.
Chosen Angel says penny for your thoughts.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the pennies on the green side, y'all. Thank you for the pennies. Appreciate it. We're gonna ride back to that other road once we go through here. I did not know they had freaking built it all the way to the other road. That's crazy. Oh wow, look, it even goes all the way over there. As far as you can see. Oh my God, this place is gonna be freaking huge. Wow. Castle Rock. Castle Rock has homes from the 300s.
Farmers in Idaho are growing subdivisions too. Alamander 70 says expect HOA Karen to harass Rellik at the haunt.
These are homes from the 300s.
This road goes to Pedro's Tires.
Pedro's Tires?
A lot
Nice.
of people for the fireworks store.
Yeah.
Liam says so much flatlands in the state you be around Rellik.
Yes.
PRP
Lots of
IRL
flatlands.
67 says humongous.
Man, that house looks nice. 0% down. You can buy one of these homes from $250,000. They start at $250,000. That's a nice looking house too. So these houses start at $250,000. Not bad.
Big Shill 64 says that's $500K here in Bob.
Really?
He says they should come to the hunt also.
So these start at
Van Wyck says
$250,000.
It's Big.G_ says yikes. Oni Diva Dog says I want you to look.
Wow. These are nice.
Man says that house has its own porta potty in the front yard.
0% down. Whoa, these start at $200,000.
Alamander 70 says
what the hell?
Houses in Canada would go for $1 million here in Canada.
These start at $200,000.
Says wonder how many organic potatoes they take for one of these houses.
Yep.
These says at JKB 83,404. I don't doubt it, and people wonder why food cost more, pricing our farmers out of.
These houses right here start at $200,000.
A Splintar one says how much would be with HOA. Robert Man says open house, let's go.
These start at $200,000.
You should have lots of fun with the HOA Karens in the future.
Not bad for $200,000.
Says these would be like $1 million near me.
Brand new for $200,000.
Omi Diva Dog says grassy.
Grassy. Yeah, their prices.
Says send the drone Rellik.
Oh yeah, their prices seem decent, so they'll probably sell these houses pretty quick. You know, it's hard to find a brand new, never lived in before house with a warranty.
One says $200 for paper wall houses.
For $200,000. You know,
that's without tax or something. Sounds too cheap now.
No, you still pay property taxes every year, like any house. Wow. Oh, here's one someone has moved into. Let's go check it out. Let's go spy on the new neighbors. So this is a completed one that someone has moved into right here on the right. Just think, they're the first ones, like one of the first ones to live in this neighborhood. Let's make a wide turn so we can be nosy.
Ronward Man says that's what I'm talking about.
There we go. That's a new one that someone has moved into. I imagine the early people who get it the earliest probably get the best deals, huh? Oh, here's another one someone moved into. Okay, so oh, here's another one someone moved into.
When the honey buckets are so fancy.
Yeah.
Doubting says I don't know if I want.
So there's another one someone moved into. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six families already moved in this area. Okay. Not bad. Wow. It's crazy how many houses they built.
Mr. says this a high income area.
Well, it's good that they're selling houses that people can afford. You know, like, I know $200,000 sounds like a lot of money, but when you're buying a brand new house, Go somewhere else in the country and see if you can find a brand new home.
Says those house easily over 300K.
You know, they start at 200 to the left, and then the next row starts at 250, and then the next row starts at 300, and then the next row starts at 320. They've got them broken down into like sections.
Says just flip that house. It's going viral, LOL.
Flip that house.
MySlam says MySlam is nature's natural underground fiber optic organic high-speed data informational connected cabling system to all trees and plants.
Hell yeah, mycelium. Mycelium. This street's called Lily Springs. Bring your butt on over here to Lily Springs. How big of a fella are you? Well, what street do you live on? I live on damn Lily Springs. How you gonna be able to say you're gonna kick somebody's butt when your street name is Lily Springs? Oh Lord. Lily Springs. I think
77 says my Lily White butt. Doubting
So-
says I look at that 90K for a trailer on less than half an acre of land.
Yes.
Salamander 70 says you lie about it.
So over here, I think these might be more expensive homes in this section. I think they've got them sectioned off, like bigger homes and more expensive homes. I think they're kind of, because I think one of these areas is going to be a gated area with inside the area. You know what I'm saying? I think it might be this area. You can see these houses are a hell of a lot bigger than the other ones. Like, I don't even know how many bedrooms these houses are, but they're giant houses.
Robert Man says he wants it first. Meet me at the bike rack off of Lily Springs.
Who wants it first? Lily Springs. Yeah, like look at these back here. Look how big these houses
Lily
are.
Springs sounds like an E. Girl streamer's name.
Lily Springs. Look how big these are. These have to be like 5-6 bedroom houses. They're freaking massive. They're like mini mansions. Yeah, these have to be way more expensive than the other ones. They're so much bigger. There's no pricing over here though. Man, this house has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This house has 13 windows just on the back of it. 13 freaking windows. Yeah, these are big houses. They
James
must.
says you're Lily Springs.
Don't make me show you my Lily Springs. Yeah, this is a section of like bigger homes. That's a section of bigger houses. And then they got whole nother section over here that I don't even know what the pricing is, but these are like a whole different type of houses. So I guess it's like little neighborhoods within a neighborhood. You know how the builders have like their own little areas.
Won't see anything anyways. PRPLGRO 67 says I hate to pay utilities on that.
Yeah, I could understand having that many windows if your house was backed up to one of the lakes, because there are lakes here and the houses are going to be backed up to the lakes. You know, the
Potty
lakes.
Move says wonder how many stores they will add around there.
Probably a lot.
Liam says such unattractive houses.
You know, I could understand having 12 windows if your house overlooks one of the lakes, but 12 windows just to look at your neighbor. I don't know. I don't know if I. I don't know if I would want 12 windows just facing my neighbor's house.
Ronald Man says Lily Lakes.
Lily Lakes. So this is a different. This is different homes, different styles.
Esclientar 1 says I hope they didn't change grading to flood your place out.
Me too.
Don K32 says at least $2 generals for that area.
Yep. 10K. So.
Xbooty 1 says depends if your neighbor is in the shower surrounded by 5.
These houses look decent. I like how they have the different color stones and all that.
Pack 44 says unless she's really hot naked.
Oh, someone moved in over here already too.
Copyologist 3 says I would like more property and privacy for that kind of money.
Yeah. Huh. There's no prices on these.
Says wonder if they have to be family living there. Or more than one. Like upstairs.
Yeah.
The landlord is downstairs.
Maybe. Yeah, these houses are big too. I'm curious if they're building all the way to the road behind us, because that's a long ways. I knew they were going to expand to that point, but I didn't know if they were going to do it that fast. I thought they were going to fill this one up first.
Says a used home sale price around here are like $200K.
You know? 200,000 is not bad.
M.I. Slam says so state gamblers moving into These's new homes. Potty Move says that's how ours is. It's 2 stories. The landlady lives downstairs.
Oh, really? So it's like a duplex, but instead of side by side, it's bottom floor and top floor. It's like a duplex. I'm gonna drive around to the backside because I'm curious if, hey, the birds followed us over here.
That ain't bad at all. James says, yeah, it's amazing how fast things are happening right here.
Yeah, this place is blowing up so fast. Like to the right and left here, they're supposed to put 2 strip centers and a gas station and a fast food restaurant. That'll be nice.
Man says the backside.
I hope it's like something that I like, so I can just take the golf cart and come down here.
A home for less than $500K here. Potty Move says no, Bowers is a house. We just live upstairs, LOL.
Oh, so it's not.
Owns it has lived here her whole life.
It's not separated or anything.
Of course, you are curious about the backside Dassy game. Robbing Prince says at Pep Talk.
Your house is not separated, Potty Mouth. The owner can just walk upstairs into y'all's area if she wants. Like there's no separation. Like if she wanted, the landlord could just walk up there, just walk upstairs and be in your living space. There's no like door or anything that separates it.
Says at Potty Move, do you have your own bathroom? Potty Move says no, there's doors, LOL. Ronward Man says the landlord and Potty Mouth have bunk beds.
They have bunk beds.
1992 says I live in a split level home too.
Split level home.
Lunacy 494.
Oh my God!
A cloud of smoke separating them.
All the trees are gone. What the hell?
Potty Move says yes, we have our own bathroom, kitchen, exacta.
Hold on 1 second, I'm getting a call.
X-Booty1 says the landlady poops up.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, all the trees are gone.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik forgot to send them money for tax on the scarecrows. Potty Move says we have an amazing landlady. She is super nice. She is around our age as well, LOL. Beans77 says butt dial.
Butt dial.
Lady 1 says hello, Mr. Rellik, what doing?
Hello.
Sid 3 Rion says where? On the right.
Yeah, this used to all be like forest. It's all gone. They knocked. Man, when did they do this? Wow, this place is gonna be massive.
Robin Prince says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Robin.
Lunacy 494 says wonder how many bodies were found now. Strikes of Blue says I bet houses are going in. Potty Move says no, at Robert Man she doesn't. Sparkles the Lady 1 says love the bobbleheads you got on your dash.
Thank you. Wow. Wow, this is crazy.
Trees as it is, and they cut down the only ones they're having.
This was full of trees. Like this was.
Says does the area flood? H Vesture 1 says OMG it's getting later 10:25 p.m.
Holy moly.
Potty Move says it's expensive to live in Enmore. A lot of houses here are like that. Sacred Horse says she lives in the basement. Donna.
It's all gone. Everything. It's all going to be houses.
Nothing says that's massive amount of land cleared.
Like, this is where we were. Where the hell are the houses? Oh.
No, it's Sacred Horse. She lives in the first level of the house.
See the houses over there?
You have a basement. LOL. Aussie 1962 says that was a corset, not now. Katie 1000
That's how far away we are.
says my house is a literal house.
Look.
The difference is the upper and lower levels both contain 3 beds, 1 bathroom, a laundry room, kitchen, and living room. The front door is the upper level, and then there is a side door in the driveway that is the lower level.
Wow.
The kitchen has a door that has no handle, but only a lock that blocks off.
This neighborhood is going to be so big.
I live in the upper level, which means I also get the backyard.
Lots of people to buy fireworks, though.
Our neighbor downstairs is great, so we share the shed. Each and everything 430 says well.
Lots of people to buy fireworks.
Aussie 1962 says that was a 4-cent. H. Vascular one says not a single tree or something. Robert Man says I wish I shared a house with a lunch lady. PRPLGRL 67 says how fast things changed.
Yeah, this was all forest, y'all.
XBooty
Like,
one says no tree shade gonna suck in hot summer.
this was a very thick forest. I can't believe they did all this and I didn't even know this was happening. Like I said, though, I thought they were going to fill up the other section before they started building this section.
Already building drain and water system this owner isn't playing.
Oh, wow, they put in another water treatment plant. What the hell? Okay.
Robin Friend says, yeah, I like trees. I have trees shading my apartment. Aussie 1962 says I eat my keyboard.
Wow. They'll be building houses here before you know it. And they're digging all these giant lakes, too. These lakes are freaking... Damn, look how big that lake is.
Make sure you sell the good stuff, not just snakes and sparklers. Alamander 70 says I bet they are going to complain when you're setting off fireworks for July 4th. Lunacy 494 says they put up houses and you didn't notice.
Wow. They already built a water treatment plant here for it.
Robert Man says, are they the ones putting the birds in the trees too?
Maybe. Wow. This is insane. I just can't believe how much they've built. I mean, how much they've cleared. And so I guess this is going to just keep going. Wow. Oh, there's another pond that they're digging. So many ponds. They got to have all the ponds for the water retention, though.
K-Tip 1992 says I potty moved in it. That's all you need, really, to have 2 dogs.
Potty move, Donna.
Robert Man says I bet these people took Rellik's left socks. Dow Think says new smell for the haunt.
Potty move, Donna. Potty move, Donna.
Says he's peeing in a bottle.
I was drinking. Thank you very much. Wow.
Robinson says this looks like Indiana bathrooms.
So by next year, that thing will be full of homes. Maybe it's good if I wait till 2020.
494 says they used Rellik sock to brick a house.
Maybe it's good if I wait till 2027 for the fireworks stand, July of 2027. Because by that time, there'll be thousands of people living there. And just that one neighborhood right there will be enough people to support the fireworks stand by itself. You know? Not to mention the drive-by business I'll get. Do you think one neighborhood...
Says the sky looks like from Simpsons or something?
Do you think one neighborhood that size with thousands of people is enough to support one fireworks stand?
We have our privacy, LOL.
What do y'all think? Because it's going to be a really big neighborhood. It's the size of a small city. You know?
Robington says yes. Jamie says it seems huge, so probably. H-Faster1 says yes.
Did I miss the road I was looking for? Oh my God, I missed the road. I was going to show y'all something else. There's another neighborhood, giant neighborhood coming in just north of me too. But I think I missed the turn. Maybe I could turn up here, show y'all.
Did you say they're not allowed fireworks?
They're allowed fireworks there. The neighborhoods north up here are not allowed fireworks. But the neighborhood coming in just north of me and this one are allowed fireworks because they're in the county. Is this the road? Duke Road. Is this a dead end?
44 says depends how many Karens there are.
What's the road?
PRPLGRL 67 says lots of new neighborhoods.
I really like the look of this. I would love to have part of the haunt with those silos like that. That would be awesome. I don't think they use them anymore. The abandoned silo.
Snickers Dad says we're lost. And he's going to leave us here too.
You're lost.
Walleye says how why will we do it?
Walleye, what during? Where does this road go? Is this the road I was thinking about? This can't be it.
Robert Mann says Rellik looked at that neighborhood and his first thought was if they will have a big enough fireworks stand to support the neighborhood. James says ask the farmer how much you can have a haunted silo.
Oh wow, okay, so this is the neighborhood I was wanting to show y'all. So this neighborhood right here, what the hell? Wait a minute. Where am I? Whoa!
Says how Wiley doing?
When the hell did they build this? There's a whole nother neighborhood getting built. What?
Snickers Dad says lost.
What? It's a whole nother freaking neighborhood. Massive neighborhood. Massive, giant neighborhood.
67 says another. Ron Man says, have you ever been to Houston before Rellik?
What the hell?
Body Move says you are lost, LOL. Ron Man says, or 2 miles outside the haunt.
How do I turn around here without getting stuck? Wow. It's an amenity center.
PRPLGRL 67 says October takes you out of the loop for development. Peptopleague says you don't really want to buy a home that was built in a day. Robert Mann says, how did we get back to Julie's house? Snickers Dad says this looks like a place with security guards and shotguns.
What the hell?
Peptopleague says even the prefabs have hella issues.
They're building another freaking
says a mini mall.
massive neighborhood. Wow. This is crazy. So this one's going to go almost to the haunt from the north side. So we're going to have a giant neighborhood on the south side of us, and then another giant neighborhood almost to us on the north side.
Says, oh God, here comes Julie's dad in a pickup.
Uh-oh, with his shotgun. So is this going to be part of it too? What the hell? Okay, this is getting crazy. I don't even know what the hell that's going to be right there. They're building so freaking fast around here, I can't even keep up with it. Like, it's just...
Snickers Dad says massive.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wow. Wow. I didn't even know that was there yet. Talk about freaking
Exit 3 Rion says money can do things LOL.
Yeah? You got that right. So maybe it's the next road. I think it's this road that I was looking for.
Says this is what happens when clowns go outside.
Yep.
Downing says at least the foundation needs to settle before you build a house on it.
The foundation. They pour that concrete and they start building. They don't be playing around these parts. Okay, I think this is the beginning of the other neighborhood.
Michael 42077 says, wouldn't surprise me if a firehouse or two is built out here next. Robert Man says places have been built and went out of business already. We have a whole new area of abandoned houses and buildings.
Wow. I was wondering why this road got redone to make it look so nice. Now I know why, because they're building all these houses over here. They're trying to make everything look very appealing. This used to be an old beat up road with gravel. And I was like, they redid this whole road and made it look really nice. Now I know why. They did the road, they put in bridges, like, you know, hooking it up. Wow.
X31 says I played hours of city skylines, even any firehouses, kindergarten, school, supermarket, office buildings.
Okay.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says if you had to, would you sell your house and live in your stealth van full time?
If I had to, I wouldn't have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Now these houses look very expensive.
Sacred person
Yeah.
houses. In Texas, how many do they need tons of them?
These look very expensive, y'all. Wow, yeah, you're talking about some money here. I don't think these are cheap.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says glorified matchboxes. Ronald Man says this ain't no Lily Springs.
This ain't no Lily Springs. Yeah, look at these. These look very expensive.
Ronald Man says this the Lily Reserve. Aussie 1962 says Nightwolf 42,077. I was thinking that, and a police station.
Wow.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I guess 400K.
Yeah, these look like a whole nother level than the neighborhood we just came from. Like, they don't even have signs here telling you what the houses cost. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It says near me those are 750K.
when you don't see no signs, yeah.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says no Section 8 here.
Wow. They've already got all of this done.
Says if you have to ask. You can't afford it.
Wow, and all these lots are already sold. Look, sold. That tells you the power that developers have. Hold on one second, I got a call. Belvedere, come here, boy. Belvedere, come here, boy. Belvedere, come here, boy. Okay, let me show y'all what I was talking about. Is anyone there?
Says SHHHHHHHM is back, LOL.
What the hell? What the helly? Okay. So, this neighborhood that I'm showing you here, thank you for the follow. It's going to go almost to the haunt. So all this open space that they've knocked all the trees down, it's going to go around this business and to the exit right before the haunt. So it's going to be another really big neighborhood. So I think that'll also help us out a lot. Know what I'm talking about? Momo, what doing? So imagine I'm driving and I'm driving past that neighborhood right now. It's going to go all the way to this RPM business.
Frozone 312 says Rellik.
Frozone, what doing? I'm doing good. So it's going to surround this business right here.
Doggins DJ says, did you end up getting those decorations from earlier? DC at 7
Yes.
says, I can afford those houses. I have plenty of Monopoly money.
So it's going to go all the way to
Frozone 312 says, so when are you coming to Tennessee for breakfast?
Tennessee would be nice. Very nice, very nice. So check it out, y'all. It's going to go all the way. And this is crazy when you think of how freaking far this is.
I've been lurking while I played Pokemon, did 4 miles of walking.
Hell yeah, Momo. That's what I'm talking about. So this neighborhood's going to go all the way to here. Right here. It's going to come all the way to here. This road. So from here all the way back where we started at is where the neighborhood's going to go. Another really big neighborhood right by the haunt. So, and I can show you how close it is to the haunt. So it's going to end right there. And then the haunt's down here around the corner. So that's the neighborhood. And it's weird. All the building is taking place on the right side of the freeway. There's not much happening on the other side of the freeway right now. And I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because the other side has a bunch of houses and stuff, like individual houses, and this was all like open land. So this was like the biggest pieces of land they could buy, I guess. I don't know. Right across the street there is another big piece of land, but it takes a lot of acreage for a neighborhood, you know. So those people are going to be about 2 minutes from the haunt. And if they all leave that neighborhood and come this way, they'll pass right by the fireworks stand. You know what I'm talking about? Wichita, what doing? And so, boom, we're right back at the haunt. So you can see how much development.
312 says, so you think with that neighborhood going up that close that you will get more business at the haunt?
Probably.
Robert Mann says the other side is where they are making the fireworks stand.
Oh yeah? I mean, all of these people are so close to the haunt. I don't know how they couldn't, like, visit. You know what I'm saying? Unless they don't like haunted houses. You know, there's a chance they might just not like haunted houses, you know. I tell you what, freaking.
77 says
Don't know what's wrong with them. What's wrong with their mind that they don't like haunted houses? But it's a possibility.
Robert Mann says mail order.
Mail order? Mail order? What did you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says keg dance game. Anyway, that's our tour of the development for today.
494 says they better like haunted honey buckets.
Haunted honey buckets. So I know it's a...
Top says could build a lot of houses in the haunt's land.
Hell no. So I know it's only a matter of time before we get a nice gas station right by us, which will be super convenient to have a gas station there.
Says what do you get if you cross a plane with a magician? A flying sorcerer.
A flying sorcerer. Oh, Lord. That's crazy. A flying sorcerer.
Potty Move says a new one to dump us at LOL. Momo _ says I live next to Safari Park and never go. It's the other zoo north of San Diego. Each and American
Yep.
430 says get your stuff together, folks. Bean 77 says Bucky's gas.
A Bucky's would be amazing. I'm gonna tell you right now. A Bucky's would be like, oh my God. I can't believe he hasn't put one out here, to be honest. He's crazy for not putting a Bucky's in this area. He would make so much freaking money if he had a big Bucky's on this road. If he hasn't looked into it, he's crazy.
Gas station carries Diet Mountain Dew and orange drink.
Diet Mountain Dew orange drink.
X31 says Buck D's nuts hot.
What the hell?
Server says Ken.
Did it say Superstream server said keg? What the hell? How did that happen?
Kramit _ says if you build it, they will come.
Definitely.
Says I saw they are suing some squirrel. Haha, it doesn't even look like the beaver.
They're suing a squirrel? Yeah. Yeah.
MRE Trip says what doing everyone.
Mr. Neo Trip, what doing? Lunacy with the bee-bobbles. Can we get some bee-bobbles? Can we get some bee-bobbles on the green side?
Says on the road again.
Van Wyck on the road again. I gotta look at my schedule. I really would like to try to go see Sean before they kick him out of the Navy base. December 1st.
32 says open a store called Squirrels.
Squirrel Ease. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to New Orleans before December 1st. December 1st is coming up really freaking fast. There's all the bee bobbles.
Kramit _ says how was the months I was cleaning.
The monks were great. We gave them a donation, an in real life donation.
Says they're tearing it.
Yep, they're tearing it down. Thank y'all for the bee bobbles.
Robert Mann says the bobbles. Super Steam Server says Deeds.
These? What the hell? Thank y'all for the bee bobbles.
MRU Trip says Rellik I sent you a Discord private message about a potential pretend idea. Apparently Texas has a surplus warehouse you can wander around with everything pennies on the dollar.
Really? A surplus warehouse. Okay, I'll check it out.
Will it be destroyed for sure?
It's getting remodeled and they're kicking everybody out is what they say.
Kramit _ says Super Street Server your drunk go home.
Santa on Harley Davidson motorcycle? Santa on Harley Davidson motorcycle? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Magnet hanging on the side of his van. Oh, Lord. Well, the Navy base has a lot of asbestos in it. That's one reason they didn't take it down. So I'm wondering how they're going to get around the cost of asbestos abatement when they do the remodeling, because you have to abate it before you remodel it. So I wonder how they're going to magically avoid the cost when no one else has been able to afford to take care of the abatement, you know? Unless the state is just going to look the other way. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, but you still have to take care of the environmental issues. You can't just ignore those. You know? We ate today, potty mouth. So normally when I eat now, that's about all I eat. I don't even remember what time it was when we ate, but if I was to go eat right now, I wouldn't really be able to eat anything. What time did we eat? 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock? What time did we eat? Like 9:30? Okay. Yeah, I probably won't eat anything else today, more than likely.
1962 says I overslept.
You overslept? What the hell? I wouldn't be able to eat if we went anywhere. I'm still full from... Yeah, I'm still full from when we ate. Yeah. So I would just waste money because I wouldn't be able to eat it. Man, I would eat Timmy Chan's under any circumstance, but I'm not hungry. Normally nowadays, I'm normally eat maybe once a day. Sometimes not even like a full meal. My stomach has shrunk a lot, you know, since over the years I've lost weight. Now my stomach has still full from the carne. My stomach has shrunk a lot, so I don't really that's why if we go do Korean barbecue, I can't eat that whole day. You know what I'm saying? If I go eat Korean barbecue,
says your fridge is empty. It could use a monthly fill up. Potty Moon says that's what happens when you ate on keto for 6 years. Potty Moon says on. Luke's mom says what the Ferg do.
What the Ferg doing, Boost Mom? Have I been on keto for 6 years?
Rellik I went from 220 pounds to 195. And my heaviest was 255.
Congratulations, Momo. Hell yeah. 195 is great.
And says, what is Titty Chance?
Timmy Chan's. I did not say Titty Chan's.
Intoxicated says, is this a good channel to learn about lint
Lint
liquors?
liquors. Who you calling a lint liquor, you cootie queen?
Who says in 2026 is 6 years.
Wow. 6 years on keto.
C494 says, hola, Ion.
Hola, Ion. Hola, Ion.
962 says, I'm down to
230? Nice. Very nice.
Intoxicated says,
Hola, lunacy. Hola, lunacy. Hola, hola, yeah. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. We could have went to the Nutcracker market today, but I forgot about it.
Lunacy 494 says it's party time.
Ion is here. Ion is here. Who you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? Who you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Aussie 1962 says, I was 500 when I started keto 7 years ago.
Damn, son.
_ says, clown liquor.
Clown liquor? What the hell?
Saffron says, no Korean barbecue, then LOL.
Maybe we'll get Korean barbecue Thursday. I won't eat all day Thursday. Thursday was originally supposed to be my eating night anyway. So maybe Thursday I don't eat anything at all, so I can tear up short ribs. You know what I'm saying? As long as I can get off early enough to get there before they close. You know? Maybe we go back to eating on Thursdays. It'll only be a few hour stream, but I mean that's better than no stream, you know?
Saffron says, frog liquor cracking.
Frog liquor? What the hell? Frog liquor. Who you calling a frog liquor?
Peptoplead says, do your thing home. It's always a good time.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Pepto Plug.
Kramit _ says at Saffron
Oh yeah, eh, eh.
Saffron says,
Hola,
it's a joke.
hola, eh, eh. That's a joke. Nice. It is a joke.
Lunacy 494 says liquor. He hardly knew her.
What the hell? Hop stop. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. No.
430 says by guys.
Gas station. There it is. There's the freaking emote. I appreciate y'all for joining me this weekend. Thank y'all for being here, for the support, hanging out. Love y'all. I'm about to wrap this up like bacon jalapenos because I still... That freaking goat. Oh my God. Hey.
962 says bye, y'all.
Is it done? Okay, so maybe we'll eat Thursday if I get off work in time. We'll see. But love y'all. Thank y'all for watching on all the platforms. Thank y'all for...
says damn Rellik is dropping us.
Thank y'all for keeping...
says later, y'all.
Thank y'all for keeping tabs open.
See you soon, people.
I gotta look at my schedule.
162 says by chat.
I gotta look at my schedule, y'all.
One says later.
And see what I got going on. I don't know if we'll be able to hit New Orleans next week or not, but
Man says I thought we were going to Titty Chance.
I just I just gotta see how things go. I am thinking about them freaking boudin balls in Louisiana. I'm telling you what. Don't nobody do boudin balls like Louisiana does. They try, but they just can't compete. I can already taste them. Oh my God. That's worth the drive right there, just getting the boudin balls. You know what I'm saying? But also I need to look at the weather, see what the weather's doing, you know? Love y'all. Have a good day.
End of everything 430 says blue Dan balls. Lunacy 494 says Rellik can't stop thinking of balls.
Lord.
Nicholas Phelps says thanks for stream. Have a good
Thank y'all. Have a good night. Love y'all.
IRL 67 says have a good evening.
Love y'all.
It says whose balls you tasted.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says you can already taste the balls in your mouth. Huh?
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?